It says we're live, but I'm not. Hello. We're not having a repeat of Wednesday, please.
You know, starting a business.
There we go.
Certain thoughts. That's why you need this. It's an absolute game changer. Getting your business on.
I just want to hear if there's even audio. That's some high quality shiz right there, man. Am I really broadcasting in 720p right now? Guys. Is it literally dropping out? Hold on a second. Yeah, hold on a second. I have no clue why. You kidding me? Still not great. What the hell's going on? I got full bars and everything tonight. Bullshit's just not coming in clear tonight. Yeah, it just might be a YouTube thing right now. What did I do at the shoot to break the holosun? I have no clue, man. I was cleaning it and I noticed a crack in the lens. So I like how everybody keeps saying I did it. All I did was provide my gun for the shoot. I didn't even shoot it at the shoot. So let's see what happens if I go back on Wi-Fi. I like using my data, but not that much. Good to go, good to go. Like number 2. What's up, Steve? How you doing tonight, Mama guy? My Aunt Jemima guy. Yeah, I have no idea what's going on with the quality, but we'll just have to deal with it. There it goes. I think we're back to normal. Jesus Christ. Remember me? Yeah, I remember you, Oyster. Fat Oyster's good to go. Oh, you didn't throw it live for people? No, I did not throw a gun live for people. What do I do with my gun? I'm a sports and self-defense shooter, so I practice both sports shooting and self-defense shooting. So I do a little bit of both. Greetings from Wollongong, Australia. Well, what's going on? Mine hamburger. You're from Australia and you're using Jimmini. Nice. Any advice how to get out of the friend zone, and is it possible? Not really, Dion. You're screwed. Just find somebody else. Nice wall art. It's used, so it's not art. It's just a display. Oh, here we go. Oyster asks, what's the biggest gun you have? I have a 4570 lever. Somebody won already. Says who? I haven't pulled for the winner yet. I will do that here in a little while. So I was trying to just figure out why my internet was acting so fluky. So fluky. Yeah, no, we will be sorting it and figuring out what's going on here in a little while. Let's see. Let's hope the questions are kept to a minimum. How was the end of your week? Today was a little bit just non of a week. Went up and helped my buddy fix his Monte Carlo yesterday. We changed one of the trans mounts, and it seems to be helping, but we got to drive it farther. Do you go hunting or are they for recreational use? I don't hunt. If somebody invited me hunting, I'd probably go hunting, but nobody's ever invited me. So if somebody invited me, I would, but they're mostly self-defense and sporting. How many dumbasses have arrived already? A few. It's okay, Andrew. Don't worry. Can you? See, there it goes. I will be reading before I read every question because a bunch of them are pretty bad. Now, there is such a thing as free speech, so if somebody isn't spamming, I'd like you guys to let some of it through. If they're being blatantly racist or blatantly a douchebag towards other people, then get rid of them. You know, like I said, just if it's an offensive comment, things like that, that's fine, get rid of them. What's a good double stack 10 mil for concealed carry? There aren't very many double stack 10 mils that I would recommend for concealed carry, mainly because like the SIG X10 compact is still the same size as the X carry frame, so I don't know how well you can carry that one. Otherwise, you got the Rock Island Tack Ultra in 10 millimeter. That's a double stack. Yeah, so there's a few of them out there. There is the compact Smith & Wesson M&P 2.0 in 10 mil. That would probably be the one I recommend. So here's the big thing, guys. Bagged about 30 wild pigs. Nice. No, I don't think so, Justin. I like my title. I want good vibes tonight only. I don't want idiots. What's a good trigger for the Gen 3 Glock 19? Firmstone. Personally, I run Steel City Arsenal in my Glocks. They're like 90 bucks on eBay. They drop it down to 3.5 pounds, which is a very good weight for a concealed carry gun. Still makes it definitely usable. Do I like Safari holsters? McDude asks. I've never actually messed with them much. I don't think so. I've messed with the Schema, which I think are Safari Land. Spartan, what's going on, sir, from Germany? Masquerade says the M&P and 10 millimeter sounds good. Wild dog sounds like orange chicken and fried rice. Oh, aren't you funny, you fucker? Or as a SIG guy, can you explain why the Legions pros and elites have to have such a fat beaver tail on them? Jordan, that's a good question. Now, a lot of like the 226, the 320s, all the SIG stuff. I don't have one sitting behind me now, but all the SIG stuff, they have an extended beaver tail because if you look at where they actually curve up, they're curving up higher on the gun than they would on the standard frame. So it allows you to put your hand up higher on the frame, so it needs the extra beaver tail to help prevent slide bite and hammer bite. So by jamming your hand up higher on the gun, you introduce the ability, especially for those of you that are calorie enhanced Kentucky Fried Champions, you know what I mean. You guys can get more hammer bite when you have big ass hands and you're trying to ride up on a beaver tail. Are 1911 VZ grips any good? It depends on which one you go with. I mean, if you're talking about G10 or VZ, VZ makes some good stuff, but pretty much any G10 grip is going to be a decent one. Like these are from a company called Stoner, and I like those. Safari's overpriced. Get one on sale. That's the only reason you have one. Nice. Do I have a link for that trigger? I would appreciate it. No, I can't link to firearms parts. If I do that, I'll get in trouble. So just go to eBay and search Steel City Arsenal. What do I think about Byrna? It's like 350 bucks for their non-lethal, their pepper ball gun. I mean, if you don't want to carry a firearm, it's a good alternative, but I would not carry one in place of a gun. I would carry one if I didn't want to carry a gun. What outside the waistband holsters do I like? I'm trying to find one for your gun belt you're running. I'm more of a self-defense and conceal guy, so I don't run much outside the waistband. When I do, I have like just a Kydex one for at the range, and then I'll run like 1791 leather that goes with the belt, goes through the loops. You have a 365 Mex macro and it's your only firearm. Are there any other handguns you would recommend that are similar in size, weight, and mag capacity? No, the X macro is kind of in its own weird place at 17 rounds. The Hellcat Pro is at 15, and then there's other guns, but when you try to hit that 17 round, you're going to be back into full-size guns. A Glock 48 with a Shield Arms mag can get up to 15. What's the difference between jacketed hollow point and MHP? I don't know what MHP is, honestly. Can you explain to me the grain per round in ammunition? What's a good defense round to carry? Gomez, a good round to carry is just it. You can carry 115 grain defensive rounds. You can carry 124 or 147. It just depends on what kind of gun you're carrying them in. The grain of the ammunition is going to determine how fast and how hot the round is. So if you want to have more permanent wound cavity stuff, you go with the bigger bullet. Why would somebody try to put Glock sights on a 1911? I don't know why they did it, but they did it. In fact, you can see it's in pieces right there because I had to wait for the steel epoxy to dry. It's a metal epoxy, and as soon as it dries, it's like all metal. It's not JB Weld all metal, so we'll have to see. The disappearing gun on Auckland's North Head has an 8-inch barrel and has been there for under 25 years. What do I think about it? I don't think about it, Oyster. Sorry, my man. Would I rather have pancakes or waffles? Always waffles, diggity. Always waffles. Waffles or pancakes with pockets. Do you have a good tip what I can buy in 22 long rifle or pistol? No, not really, my guy. You're just going to have to go, if you guys, I'm not sure what your licenses are in Germany for that. You'll have to go and see what you can actually buy over there. Hammerly, the Walther Hammerly is a good AR style in 22 long rifle. And did I know they use L&T Mars M4 carbine? No, I didn't know they used all those guns, Oyster. 45 is the best pistol, and Remington. That's not a full sentence. If you want to go back and try to rewrite that, I'd appreciate it. You can't stand standard Glock sights. Yeah, standard ones are annoying. The white dot with the U-notch, or even the white dot with just the 2 hash marks in the back, I don't like those. The ones that are on that slide are the Trijicon night sights for Glock. So they're actually better. They're the same, basically the same sights you're going to get like on an M&P or a 1911. Anything you get with those, like I said, they just happen to file it down to fit in the 1911's frame or a slide cut. How's it going? Says Inquisitor. Pretty good, man. We're going good vibes tonight. Wednesday was nothing but dipshits, and we kind of went overboard with getting rid of them. Like saying for the mods tonight, you know, free speech is king tonight. Just if they're not being racist, they're not being overly like retarded, don't get rid of them. Glock, I'm being a little bit forgiving today on Glock. Have I seen the library civil defense? I think you mean Liberty, I hope. But no, I have not. What's my job? I am disabled, brother. Does the AR-57 jam a lot? Don't know. I've never had one. Face. Weston does not like Glocks. Well, then you're a good man. The night sights that come on the Glock 19X are much better. Yeah, but they're overly expensive for what they are. Best recommendation for handguns. Whatever fits your hand. No, you can't show guns on live streams. Loops is in. What's going on, Loops? How you doing today, my guy? If you bought a Vector, would you rather have the 9mm, 10mm, or the 45? I'd probably go for the 45 since I can't have a full auto. I'd want to like use that recoil system, so I'd want like a 45 or a 10, but I like 45, so I'm going to go 45. Well, good night sights fit GI 1911s. 1911s have too many fits and sizes. The problem is GIs typically have that fixed front blade, so it's just whatever fits in the rear sight. Dovetail, and that's, you just have to do a search for that because there's 4 different dovetails for the rear of a 1911. XS big dot sights, what do you think? They work. I don't like big dot as much as I used to. I like actually a finer dot. So like on the Shadow Orange, the DWX, they use the fiber optic is like half the size of like the one that's on the Kimber up there, wherever the frick it is there. So I like the thinner ones. I'm doing good, Loops. What's going on? 9mm related 50 feet per second. That's insane. Firearms license is required to possess and use non-prohibited firearms, ammo, and especially dangerous air guns without supervision. That's insane. How long does it typically take to receive new plates from DMV on a new purchase? Today is 3 weeks. Because you bought it from a dealer, technically they have the entire length of your temporary tags. Otherwise, if you just get handed a title and you go down to the DMV, they give you plates same day. Loops asks, who won the giveaway? I haven't pulled for that yet. I'll pull that in a little while. How could 45 be better in any way, do I think? 45 on its own is just fine the way it is. And it's kind of a weird thing you see in the industry. All these people try to reinvent the wheel. 45, 9, 10, they're all good the way they are. They don't need to be improved, in my opinion. Obviously, you can get different weights and things like that, but just in general, a 230 grain ball ammo 45 ACP is perfectly fine, in my opinion. Aggregate. I remember the name and I remember some of your questions. Yes, sir. How's it going tonight, brother? Any suggestions on good aftermarket suppressor height sights? Again, it just depends on what your application is. I know that Trijicon makes probably the best stuff, and then probably companies like XS makes decent suppressor height sight stuff, and then Ameriglow makes some really good suppressor height stuff. PSA Dagger, they're military spec. They are not military spec. There's no such thing as a military spec because no Glock isn't run by a military. So that is demonstrably a misleading statement, and it's a Gen 3 pattern. So no, it's just because it's on the California roster. Do you like guns? Me, my first words were get me 45 and an 8mm. Nice. Application would just be for co-witness with the red dot. Yeah, then probably like XS. Mil-spec parts, not mil-spec. They're not even mil-spec parts because the Dagger just uses their own parts. I mean, mil-spec again doesn't apply because the Glock 19X wasn't adopted. So to say mil-spec, I mean, they're not of mil-spec quality. They're not, ugh. The Blob, why would anybody need a suppressor for self-defense? They don't need one for self-defense. Suppressors are made to hide your position as well as reduce flash. Doesn't mean you have to have one. You don't need one. Most people shouldn't have suppressors. I have a suppressor because I like having a suppressor, but there's no reason to have one. And if you're thinking you're going to run one on every suppressed gun you have or every gun you have for protection, you're kind of like not all there. You have a Gerson 1911 that apparently takes Novak style sights. Bought some Novak sights from Amazon. Rear sight was way too big. You're lucky enough to get a refund and got to keep the sights. Yeah, Novak is kind of a wide open thing because technically the Kimber is running a Novak style sight, but it's also flat top behind the sight. So it's kind of crazy. Yes, aviation, I do like guns. Canic Rival S, thoughts? I like the S. I highly recommend the S. In fact, I would recommend the S over the Canic TTI. Andrew, not sure how long you're going to be here. You got to wake up at 3:30 for hunting. Well, as long as you stay, I appreciate it, man. DB, what is going on, my guy? Who makes better triggers, McCarbo or Maxis? I don't have an option, a real opinion between the two of them. I've only had experience with M Carbo for the sub 2K. Dang, lost track of time watching these storm chasers in Iowa. What are you doing in Iowa, DB? Suppressors also decrease the reliability of some guns. Yeah, that is true, Masquerade. Put one on a Glock, they tend to jam. Hate to admit it, but Glock was picked by the U.S. Special Forces. They also have other options for stuff, but it was not adopted by the U.S. military specifically. It was adopted by the Special Forces, which are allowed to contract for their own firearms. Started a gun collection today. As I told you the other day, you got a Glock, as you told me, because it was the best option. I mean, I appreciate that aggregate. Like I said, it's definitely going to be, if you need a first gun, that's the one to go with. But as soon as you get into other guns, you'll probably never shoot the Glock again other than carrying it. You're 18, can't get a job. Any advice how I can make some money? Get a job. I'm not sure where you are that you can't get a job. There are plenty of places that are hiring with little to no experience, or if you have some experience, you just got to keep plugging away, son. Oyster, what state am I in? Virginia. What about the Uberti lever action? I don't mess with lever. I don't mess with long guns much, so I don't buy them. The tornadoes are crazy. Yeah, Iowa can get some good one. Oklahoma's really good at it too. What's your take on the Form 4s getting approved so fast? It's what it should be, man. Form 4 should not take that long. Form 4 should be able to run through the automated NICS background check, just like standard firearm purchases, which is what they're doing now. They're running through an automated enhanced background check, which also means that concealed carry permits shouldn't take as long as they do. What's a good gun state in the East Coast or the Midwest? West Virginia is pretty wide open when in terms of what they allow. They also have no tax on ammo, and they have constitutional carry. North Carolina is pretty good because you can go in as long as you have your CCW. You don't have to do the standard background check. DB, it's hard to beat perfection. Planning on it. Let's see. Become your own job. Everyone can clean a yard, go door to door. Oh, Jesus Christ. Well, we can't get a Chris Vector in full automatic here, so, yeah. Is West Virginia pretty? I mean, if you can get over the meth smell. Do I think they're going to take silencers off the NFA list? Nope, not anytime soon. They get $200 just for processing a background check that normally costs $2 when you buy a handgun. The only time they'll ever get rid of that $200 tax stamp is if we have a redo of the system. El Trumpo, haven't been here in a while. Yeah, that's true. I haven't seen that name on my screen in quite a while. Thanks for coming in, dude. Have I ever made my own bullets? No, I just buy new manufacturer stuff. I'm not in the. I don't want to get addicted to making my own ammo. Uncle Bobby, what's up? Catch you later. Just going to buy you a shotgun if you want me and my hilarious Dead Original joint. Yes, I like and sub. Oyster, appreciate it, son. I guess I'm fine in Idaho. Pretty much. Class 3 license thoughts. Well, if you want to own things, the U.S. government currently makes it mandatory. So if you want a fully transferable firearm, a destructive device, an SBR or a suppressor, you have to do it. So I really don't care because I'm A, not a felon, 2, I'm instantly approved for everything, and 3, I know that the government already has my information because they're the ones that issued it to me. So, you know, as a person who sells guns at a gun store, I always find it hilarious when somebody doesn't want to put like their social security number or any of their information on their background check because they don't want the government to have it. Fucking government gave it to them. What is the correct number of mags and how much ammo is enough? KP, someone once told me minimum 1,000 per caliber, and then there are some people that say 1,000 per gun. If I had to do 1,000 per gun, I could pay off like Russia's national debt, so that's never going to happen. Difference between SIG M11 and M11A1. The M11 was a two-piece slide, and it was carbon steel, not stainless steel. The M11A1 is the revision of the military 229, where it has a full stainless slide, one-piece milled. All of them. Yes, DB, I agree. The gun rack on the back wasn't there last time. Yeah, no, I put it up last month, and that's why there's so many people coming in too. 1,000 mags? Yes, 1,000 mags and 1,000 rounds for every mag. Oi, it's the gun guy again. Have you ever seen the movie American Sniper? My favorite movie. Actually, no, I haven't. I don't like to watch movies based on real people. That's terrible. No, I don't want to get addicted to reloading anything. Did the private sale ban go into effect? It's state by state. State supersedes federal. The state of Virginia does not allow private sales anymore. Do I think Kimber is worth the price? Julian's asking a lot of good questions. No, I really don't. That's a Kimber Royal Custom behind me, and a Royal Classic, and it's still not worth the $1,200 they cost. Their quality control needs to step it up. Give it another year and see where they come from. I won't buy another Kimber for at least another year. Think for your next gun, you get a high power pistol, and then you might get a rifle. That's a good plan, aggregate. High powers are great, and if you got the Glock, you might as well get basically the opposite of it. It's still a Wonder 9, but it's an all-steel hammer fired. You're going to love it, dude. If you don't got 10,000 rounds when shit hits a fan, you're screwed. Rounds go fast in a real fight. Hey, man, I don't need to have 10,000 rounds. I just need to know who has 10,000 rounds. And then I only need one. Trying to decide what's a good $700 1911. If you can get a Garrison on sale, that's a good 1911 at that price range. If you get a Fusion Firearms, they're a good gun in that price range. TSOS, of course, when you step up to $700, pretty much everything in their range is pretty damn good. Do I think they'll bring back Live PD, one of the highest rated shows, and they got rid of it because of the terrible Floyd situation and the riots that followed? It might be hard for them to bring back a show like that just because police no longer have the same reverence in the hearts and minds of the American public like they used to. Most people just hate it. So 100,000 rounds for each gun then. Yes, sir. KP, you're on it. You snagged an SP 2022 and heard a lot of hate on it, but I dig it. Poor man's 226. Oh no, the 2022 is a good gun. It does get a lot of hate because it's being compared to the 226, 227, 228, 229 lineup. But it holds its own, definitely. Steve. Oh, you're taking off, Steve. I'm sorry. Thank you for coming in, dude. I appreciate all your donations, and you've been a hella good person to have on the channel. I'm just, dude, Steve, thank you again so much, dude. When you do that, you make my day. And today I need the good vibes because I don't want people to be in here being turd balls. So thanks, Steve. Appreciate it. Like M&P and cheap and good quality, but you own LWRCI. Nice. 45 or 9, personal preference. I don't really have one. I like them both pretty much equally. Do I like revolvers? No, not really. I have them, but I don't care about them. What was for dinner? I'm not cooking because I don't want to leftovers before vacation. I actually had a salami sandwich. Some boar's head Genoa salami. What caliber is the revolver? It is a 357. Hey, I got a 380 SIG. What bullets do you recommend? Probably 380s, Courtney. I'm just kidding. 380 SIG what? You got the 365 or the 238 or which one do you have? Based on that, I mean, go with like a 95 or a 100 grain and you should be good either way, to be honest. We love wheel guns. Awesome, Jeff. I appreciate that. First gen Reaper and 556. Nice, Vince. You were the 11th like. Nice. Good for you. How did you know? Oh, bunch of people taps alike. What's the cheapest ammo and how much it costs? Cheapest ammo is usually reman stuff. You'll usually find it gets issued in bulk from different manufacturers. A lot of times, like a box of 50 of reman will be like 14 or 13 bucks when new manufacturer stuff will be like 16 to 19 bucks. So it's not really worth it in my opinion because you could run into issues with that and you'd rather have just one issue with a gun rather than two potential issues, meaning ammo versus gun. So I'd rather just have the gun run on its own merits. Opinion on Smith & Wesson M&P 2.0. It's a good gun, good choice, good value. They run good, they look good. They're pretty good. My top 3 deli meats. So Genoa salami, probably like a honey baked ham, and then a really thick cut of turkey. What do I think about Daniel, the double stack steel frame? I got it right there. It's a pretty good gun. I've been doing some work to it. I polished out and sanded down the mag release hole, so now that's not sticking. I've polished out the rails a little bit, but I'm waiting for the 407 to come back. They're doing a warranty for me at the store. Jeff digs the live chats. Thank you, sir. 460 Smith & Wesson is the best revolver round. There's people that would probably argue with you. 460 is definitely a good revolver round, but there's plenty of people that would probably say that you need to go with something else. Have I ever tried weed? Yes, I have. It does nothing to me. You got the first gen M&P 9, bought it 10 years ago for 200 bucks. You got an offer for 1,000 on it. That's crazy, Vince, considering they're still only worth 200 bucks. Never run reman through subcompact or micros. That's true, Diggity. Like I said, I just don't trust them because you'll give me a salami sandwich. Problem is, I want more than a 6-inch TV. You like bacon, eggs, and cheese? Yes, I do like bacon, eggs, and cheese. Oh shit, I just went fuzzy. You're a longtime fan of yours. You're funny and really cool. Thank you, Tyler. I appreciate that. Can I tell you about ARP and others similar to Glock? That's not a real thing, Parjal. You need to narrow down your question, please. That's way too much stuff to ask me for. Getting a Shield Plus, any experience with them? Yes, they're good. Better capacity than the standard ones, obviously. Oh, look at that. Easy 5-minute dinner gave me $1. It's his first super live chat thing. I appreciate that. Thank you, dude. 4570 is a long range round. No, not really. I'd probably keep it under 300 yards. Appreciate you for being active with viewers. What's the best Glock in my eyes? I'm not a fan of Glocks. If I have to go with the Glock, I'm going to go with the Glock 34. Richard Williams just bought a Glock 19 Gen 4. I guess you like finger grooves. You shot with ear protection for the first time ever. How'd that feel to you? Probably changes it up for you. What's my top 3 food breakfast spots? I don't really eat fast food breakfast. When I do, it'd be like Burger King because they still do the 2 for $5. There's a couple of like gas stations on the way down to Liberty Arms. They're pretty good. In California, it's considered an assault pistol and grandfathered. Yeah, apparently, Vince. 17L. No, I'm going with the 34. It's a little bit shorter. Howdy, Daniel Tibbet. What's going on, sir? When you started doing YouTube stuff, did you just stick to shorts? I've just start with them and notice, and nothing really getting views. Any info would be really appreciated. Actually, Joe, I started doing YouTube long before shorts were a thing, and in fact, I didn't start doing shorts until the end of 2022, so they'd have been going for nearly 6 months before I jumped on the train. The thing with the shorts is you have to find your own thing. You can't copy what everybody does. Don't use sound clips. Anybody that uses sound clips, I literally zip by, so if you've ever done things where you're using other people, here's a new one, show them your favorite gun, all that bullshit, no, find something original and then you will get a lot of followers. Richard hates it. Yeah, I could have told you that. Daniel says, hey, bub, you're missing a weapon. I'm missing a few of them up there. I didn't put them all out, so mainly because I wanted to hang the M1 and I didn't want it to knock over any other guns. So also, one is torn apart right there. Do I think 45 long Colt is outdated? No, because you can shoot it out at 410 Judge. Lamau, you worked at Burger King. There's nothing wrong. You got a job. That's important. To be more specific, you got a Gen 517. Okay. They're okay. Yes, there is a Glock 30 Prajal. You found your own thing. Nothing wrong with that, DB. Finding your own thing is a very important thing to do. Is the 50 cal Glock the most powerful Glock? The 50 GI is, but technically that's made by Guncrafter International. It's not actually made by Glock. It's a conversion of a gun that's sold with Glock's name still on it. Actually, it was surprisingly useful. Thinking of actually makes your gripping a little bit better. Grip looked like a 4-leaf. Nice. Any detonics? Nice. DB, I doubt that. Turtle. What's the best slim concealed carry and thoughts on switches? Should people be able to own them? No, I don't think people should be able to own them because the people that want them are the people I don't want having them. And I'm not trying to be like area specific or anything like that. It's just fucking morons own switches because they don't understand how expensive they are to keep them fed. So, no. What's going on, Buzz? Appreciate the input. No problem, Joe. Ding-a-ling-a-ding. Open hole on my wall. Yeah, like I said, there's plenty of... Yeah. Well, that's a 1911. That's my auto ordnance is disassembled, so that's not an open spot. They didn't make that many Glock 17Ls. Yeah, I mean, it's because it was not that good of a seller. Looks like Lipsy's is coming out with a new production run of them. What do I think about Roni kits? I'm not a big fan. What's up? I like what you do. Pew, pew, pew. Thank you, Sinan. If you ever come across one, get it. Yep, pretty much. Hunters in chat is a 12 gauge with a fully loaded choke overkill for turkey. Andrew's asking you guys a question because I don't hunt. It's actually the Glock 50 cal. Yeah. Vince, there's one in Oregon besides mine. What's my favorite firearm? 1911s. Top 3 fast food? No, I don't want to keep answering those kind of questions. I don't really eat fast food anymore. It's too expensive. Bro, is that an AR that takes 9mm? Yes, that's a CMMG Banshee. Takes SIG mags. You get your CZ Shadow and you love it. You want another one? Good guns. Nah, them Walmart shotguns good because I can't buy a high-end shotgun. Yeah, just get a Maverick 88, man. They're under $250. All right, praise y'all. You just stepped over the line. Goodbye. Yes, if you plan on eating them. I don't know what's going on. Are 1911s obsolete? No, Andrew, they're not. Found one Detonic here in California. They went $1,200. I should have bought it. Someone I knew was in and snatched it. Oh, that sucks. Switches equal misses. It's a stupid device, and the only reason people want it is because they can't have it. Detonics is a subcompact 1911 made in Seattle, Washington. If I'm not mistaken, Detonics actually made the first Officer 1911 as well. They've been around a long ass time. What do we recommend for a choke? Oh, Justin, he's talking to. What SBR or rifle is it worth the wait? I mean, with current Form 1s right now, an SBR could come back in one day, so sure, if you're planning on it. Do I have a sniper rifle? No. I mean, I've got rifles that can be used in that capacity, but nothing that's like a dedicated sniper rifle. Have you ever tried the Kimber KDS-9C rail? What do I think? No, I have not played with one. They're too expensive, and I don't trust their quality control right now, so I'm not dropping the money on one just to fuck with it over and over for a year to get it to run right. You can be a sniper with your AR. Pretty much, Daniel. What are my thoughts on the Punisher 1911? It's definitely a bucket list pair of pistols to own. They are awesome. They're very expensive though, but it would be pretty much like you're saying. It's almost an unobtainable pair unless you make your own. What's my most favorite Canic? Probably just a Rival SFX. What shotgun would you recommend for cheap? Just get a Maverick 88. They're under 250 bucks. They're very dependable, and they'll take all the parts out of a Mossberg 500. You love almost all guns. Well, no problem. Wait, is a lever action a long range rifle because I want a mini sniper? Not really. I mean, if you have the right round coming out of it, you can go long distance. Now, there are lever actions that can run rounds that can go far, but like in 30-30, it's like a 150-yard gun. What shotgun should I get as your first firearm? Maverick 88, cheap pump, under 250. All I need is a 38 and some shells. So basically, you have nothing. Hi from Berlin. What's going on, Diego? Yo, I got a Colt 1911. Not right now. I'm getting one though. An actual World War I 1911. Bump stock should come with the U-shaped barrel. L. Meyer says, "What's up, bro? How you doing?" I'm doing good. How about yourself, my guy? Thoughts on occluded red dots? Outdated now, but still cool. They're kind of cool, but I don't like occluded. I also don't like holographic sights. I ever play with an IWI Jericho? Yeah, I've had a couple of the steel frames. H just got their first BB gun. It's a good way to start, man. There's red dots on AliExpress. There's red dots everywhere. AliExpress is based out of China, Shenzhou, so yeah, that's where most of them are made, so they all steal the patterns. If you could pick one full auto gun to own, what would it be and why? Probably an MP5. It's classic. It's very simple to work on, very easy to use, and very reliable. Okay, Danny, we're not here to be plugging a get rich or anything like that. So I'm happy you found them, but move on. Remington 700s, any good? You have one from the 80s and you love it? Yes. The three rifles I recommend for those just getting into shooting would be a Remington 700, a Savage Axis XP, or a Ruger Ranch. Has a Winchester Defender slipped on you ever? I don't know what that means, Julian. Can you be more descriptive in what you mean by slipped? Myers is doing good. It's Friday. Thanks for asking. You're welcome, dude. Do I got a Python? No, I don't. I think the Python is a little overpriced for what you get because a G100 is nearly half the price and shoots better. I would get an Anaconda. I just don't want to spend the $1,500 on a revolver. Early 1911s are going through the roof. Yeah, pretty much. This one's been re-blued, so I can shoot the hell out of it and not feel bad. You'd like an M134. I bet you would. I saw a Dragon's Breath round start a fire. I didn't know they were that strong. Well, yeah, they're firing magnesium shaving. Magnesium burns until it goes out. So if you get it into dry enough leaves and stuff, it will start a fire. Thoughts on an SKS for a first rifle? I mean, if you love the SKS, go for it. It wouldn't be my choice, but hey, man, enjoy it. What's the braced PCC that's behind you on the very top? It's actually a PDW because it's a short barrel. That is a CMMG Banshee chambered in 9mm. Where are you hunting? I don't hunt. Then what is that revolver in the back? That is a Smith & Wesson 65-3. It's a 357. I don't know what a Therian is, Isabella, so I'm not answering the question. Mini 30 over SKS. Two different platforms, but, you know, to each their own. Has a hammer ever hit the primer before you touch a trigger? Might be flawed. I've never had any of my guns do that, but there's always a chance. Yeah, don't spam, Isabella. 3030 is a great deer gun. Yes, it is. Danny D, that looked like a Car 98. That is a Springfield M1 Garand. Looking at a, okay, goodbye, Isabella. Looking at a 229 Legion single action, found one for $9.99. Should I do it? Yes, because that's a very good price for one. Let's see. Single action only cost without anything on it is the minimum or manufacturer asking price for that gun is $1,300. So if you got one for $1,000, you're doing pretty good, dude. Do I like Savage 99s? Don't have one. Don't really have an opinion on them. Do I own any 270 Winchesters? Nope. Thoughts on NATO rounds? That's a very wide open question. They're fine. Loops says, I'm back. I was doing something. Well, welcome back, Loops. Oh, you got an M1 Garand. Is it true as a ping after the last round? Yes, when you use the clips to load them, yes. If you don't insert a clip and you just manually feed the rounds in, no. Bud's Gun Shop has a 229 Pro for $860 the other day and went back up to $1,100 the next day. Yeah. You like that I don't take BS. I try not to. Is that a Smith 610? No. That is a 635 or 650, excuse me, 65-3 in 357. You own a llama. Like the thing that spits or the gun? What thoughts on Weatherby Vanguard? I'm not a long gun guy, Goofy, so I don't really have opinions on long guns. I just know the basic stuff. Which do I prefer, hammer fired or striker fired? Honestly, hammer fired. I just like that more hammer fired guns come in all steel than striker fired guns. It's hard to find any striker fired gun that actually is like full stainless. So I prefer hammer fired guns. One of the guys I work with just got a Garand and he's in love with it. Yeah, they're cool guns. It's a big round, 30-06, and they're easily convertible to 308. Can't keep my eyes off that AR. Mind showing us? I don't. It's too much. I can't pick up a gun on a live stream, so it's just up on the wall. Opinion on conversion kits. I don't mess with conversion kits. Conversion kits, I mean, they're okay, but they take a gun that's designed to do one thing and make it do something else. So it's not really high on my list of things to do. Every time I buy one, I've had the Roni, I've had the Meta Tactical recover for the Glock 17, and I just get rid of them. The Walther PPQ is sick. There's no Walther PPQ on that wall. If you're talking about the Walther PPQ, yeah, PPQs are nice. Striker fired you prefer, but hammer has no uptake on trigger. That's... You got to shoot a few more hammer fired guns. Berettas have a lot of uptake. Anything that's double action to single action hammer fired is going to have a lot of uptake, even in single action mode, because it's clearing out the trash. 1911s and some of the CZs are really good about it, though. Thoughts on the Walther PPS? It's too expensive. $899 for the blued one is way too much money. Hellcat Pro or PDP-F? No female jokes. No, the PDP-F actually has the best grip. I know what you're saying, but I think it has the better grip. I would take the PDP-F. It has a better trigger for sure. Do I play any games on my PS3 and 2? No, I do everything on my computer, and I have emulators for PS2. DB likes his PP. I like your PP too. Sick Kid, what's going on? The high power's beauty. Yeah, it is. I really need to repaint those wall mounts in the same color as the wall so that they don't hide the guns. Good thing you don't have a Ruger mark up there beside you or that weird clone. The clone is in the safe right now. I didn't feel like putting it up. You know any deer hunting sniper rifles? That's good. I want to learn hunting. If you're learning, go with something in the mid, 500s, like I said, Savage Axis or a Ruger American or Ruger Predator. You can usually get them with scopes in the mid $500 to $600 range and really get into it and learn how to shoot and hunt. What kind of safe you rocking behind you? There is no safe behind me. That's a wall. I don't show my safes. I don't talk about my safes because nobody needs to know about my safes. Thoughts on the CZ Rammy? It was an interesting gun, but the 01, the 07 all just kind of like supplanted it in terms of the carry guns. Do I recommend a competition automatic as everyday carry? Really don't, because you could wind up in a situation where if you get in trouble, if you're in a questionable shoot where there's witnesses saying different things, things like that, and there's pressure on the prosecution to try to go after you, they could use the fact that you're carrying a gun, like that gun has a 1.5 pound trigger in it. They could say you were carrying that gun because you wanted to kill somebody fast. Sniper rifle for deer. I mean, technically anything with a scope can be considered a sniper rifle in the hands of a competent shooter. That's my bad. It looked like a safe. No, that's fine. Are you making any money on YouTube? Not really. Really not. YouTube doesn't pay well for gun people. I could stand on a freeway off-ramp and make a lot more than I make on YouTube. In my opinion, what kind of safe is the best to have? Well, you definitely need something that's fire rated. You need something that's good value. Right now, because of Liberty Safe giving out their combination to the ATF without a warrant, I don't recommend them. Winchester, which you can pick up at the Tractor Supply Company, you can get a 36 gun safe for under $700, and it's 1400 degree fire rated for an hour, I believe. What's my background? Have I ever been trained by law enforcement or military? No, C4, I have not. I don't have any military experience, no law enforcement. I was trained for self-defense shooting, so I practice self-defense. I don't know if any gun with an optic is a sniper. Yeah. Have I shot the Dan Wesson DWX? Yeah, you can go back on my channel. I actually had one for a while. I sold it because it wasn't optics cut. You in Texas? No, I'm in Virginia. A safe is the safest safe when you're safe in the place it's safe. Also, I'm giving away a safe. I forgot I put my blacksmith out. That's what's getting done tonight. So people that came in up until Thursday at midnight were entered in. So I'll be drawing that. Is Winchester a good brand? Yeah, I believe they're sub-built by Canon. Don't quote me on that, but I think Canon is actually the builder of Winchester safes. And like I said, they're 1400 degree fire rated, and they're a good value. Roman, what's going on, dude? I'm glad you're enjoying it. I hope it works well for you, dude. TTN, TT out. What's going on? Cool guns. Thank you. Recommend a nice collection, by the way. Drex, they're going to do that. It seems either they're getting towards the end of the month and they're starting to lift some of the restrictions they got going on, or they are finally just being reasonable with their ads, because I've picked up a bunch of members or new subscribers. So all you mother fathers, become subscribed. You get entered in, because today I'm doing the draw for the subscriber giveaway, which is the one I do every month at the end of the month for those people that are just subscribed and watched the video from Monday. You guys don't qualify today, but hey, get signed up. I'm giving away like a $90 safe. It's not being cut for optics. Is it worth the money? No, the DWX is not worth the money. That's why I sold mine. I actually sold mine 3 different times and kept buying it back cheaper and cheaper. Do I like Star Wars? Nope, I like Star Trek. Do I think Marlin is worth the price? Not the new ones. The old ones, yes. Not the new ones, because they're owned by Ruger. You want a 2011 Platypus? Yeah. I keep meaning to buy one, but every time I try to buy one, I go out and spend the money on something else. Loops, I didn't even see your comment, son. Yeah, people want to make jokes. Masquerade apologizes for spamming. Oh, did you get timed out? Sorry, man. Marlin are okay. There are tons of Foxtrot mic. PSA's got a couple in 9mm. Most are pretty reliable. I don't know what you guys are talking about. Back again, trying to get your Night Stalker. Lol, what PCC? That's a PDW. It is a CMMG Banshee. It was up last week, I think, on the background. PSA lowers for ARs are reliable, question mark. If you buy a stripped one, then they're just like any other one, because they're made out of the same 40-46 or 70-76 aluminum. Charlie's going to slide out, check back in late, have a good one. You too, Charlie. Talk to you later, brother. Why Star Trek over Star Wars? Because Star Wars is an ongoing saga about how one family ruins the entire universe. Star Trek is about exploration and peace. I mean, it's literally Trek versus Wars. I just prefer that there are so many different versions of Star Trek where every single Star Wars is the exact same thing. You didn't get time out, but you keep asking the same questions. Gotcha. Stringed Path, what's going on? Andrew is going to dip out at 8. All right, homie. Thoughts on TP9's SF? Pretty good gun. I recommend them wholeheartedly, especially if you can get them for a good deal. What's my thoughts on an 80% 1911? Show me one that actually runs, and I'd be interested in seeing it. 1911s require a lot more tuning than a lot of other guns, a lot more than like an 80% Glock. So I would definitely be interested in seeing it. Why did... Oh, Aaron must be spamming. Your fault for re-asking the question, but how do you sell your guns legally? You either have to sell them to a gun store, a pawn shop, or if you find somebody that wants to purchase your guns, you have to take them to an FFL, at least in the state of Virginia. You have to take them to an FFL and do a private transfer. It's exactly the same for the buyer as if they were buying from that store, but then they just charge you a fee to do a transfer. Nugget, what's going on? If the ATF has a warrant, did Liberty Safe have an option to not give the master key over? If they have an actual federally issued warrant, then Liberty would be required to supposedly give up the code, but there's no... I don't know if there's precedence for a company giving up the codes to their especially not a master. So I don't think they actually have precedence for it, and Liberty just gave it out. Ruger Mark II for accuracy, sure. Is it ever a good idea to trade in for a car purchase? I have an 05 Expedition. They only want to give me 500. No problems, just high mileage. No. I mean, $500, you can get 1,500 for an 05 Expedition. No questions asked if it runs and drives. Respect your point on the two shows. A lot of people can't provide reasoning behind their opinions. Heard George Lucas was a Star Trek fan, and you can be. I appreciate the Star Wars movies, but Star Wars, like, I have no desire to watch The Mandalorian or any of the other movies that came out or any of the other shows. It's just because it's all the same story to me. They're very insular, like they follow one group or one set of people for the entire thing, be it a trilogy or an entire season. They follow one person, whereas Star Trek, especially the new, like Strange New Worlds, has gone back to an episodic thing, so every week is almost a new show every week. They called and willingly gave it to them. They didn't get a warrant. Yeah, that's the other thing, Justin. It wasn't... They threatened to get a warrant, and the lady on the phone just gave it up. Daniel, you have a good night, man. The local police will just break the safe. It's hard to break a good safe. Like, a Liberty safe is hard to just get into without a code. I mean, if they come in and they try to cut it open, that's going to take them a long time. I read something in an email from 80% Arms that said they can sell in California again. Have I heard about this? No, I haven't. I live in Virginia. I don't follow anything that's sold in California unless it's right on the roster, but it says right in, like, my distributor list whether or not they're California compliant. Who makes better 1911s between the three, Springfield, Kimber, or Ruger? Right now, I'd probably say Springfield makes the best. Ruger second and Kimber third. There's bullshit on their half. The bitches. Yep. Dig the live. I'm rolling. Keep up the solid gun work. You too, Joe. Just like I said, just be consistent with what you do, and you'll get it there. Do I take any vitamin supplements? No vitamin supplements. I am not deficient in anything. You love the TP9SF. It's on point. Good. Here in the United States, unless we have fully transferable licenses, we can't get automatic, so I don't really have one. Don is in tonight. What's up, dude? Just the first 6 Star Wars films for me. I'm actually going to stop at the first 3 for me. I really didn't like that kid. Not Hayden Christensen. I mean, he wasn't that great either, but the writing and directing of the time wasn't that good either. Thoughts on Walther pistols? You want to either get an HK VP9 this summer or Walther PDP. The PDP probably has a better trigger than the VP9. They are both very expensive products, so just, wait for a sale. I think VP9s are on sale right now, actually. They used a sledgehammer and a door wedge tool. On what kind of safe? You should not be able to pop a Liberty safe with a wedge and a door sledgehammer. Thank you. Been asking for 25 minutes. Sorry, SA. Sometimes I just don't see it. Sorry, man. Kimmer just moved to Alabama and their QC has improved. No, I'm still going to give them a year. When they were over in Yonkers or wherever the hell they were, I mean, their QC went to hell. Thoughts on Doctor Who? Interesting. I've just never watched them. Doesn't matter how legal are, these guys are safe and avoid the hassle. My response to UKP is what safe? Of those three 1911s, which are cast or machined? None of the ones he listed are cast, my guy. They should all be forged and milled. Least favorite gun I own? Don't really have a least favorite. One I shoot the least is usually something like a long gun. What kind of things are more complicated in a 1911? Will I ever do a video on how to work on its guts? Caden, I will not be doing a video. YouTube really doesn't like it. They'll demonetize the video and it won't get recommended. But number two, there are better videos than I can make already out there. It's not that things are more complicated. It's just that they're fit more precisely. So sometimes you have to massage things to get them to fit correctly. And if you're not a gunsmith, you can easily screw one up. Nice background, Patriot. Thank you, sir. M16A1, do I remember you? No, sorry. It took them 30 to 40 minutes and 3 dudes taking turns. Like I said, what was it, a Liberty safe, KP? I keep asking and you don't want to answer for some reason. Was it a Liberty safe? Long Duck Dong. Hey, DB is going for Chinese tonight. All right, I'm going to dip now. Oh, man, Andrew. You have a good night, brother. Hope you have a good one. Hope you get some stuff tomorrow. Do I like Glocks? No, I don't. Do I ever regret selling a gun? No. If it's a gun that I actually have any sort of real attachment to, I don't sell it. Ever shot an AMT hardballer? Not the AMT, but I've had the just the standard 5-inch. The hardballer's the 6-inch. I had the standard 5-inch and it went full auto on me. What's up, Lobster? What's going on, dude? You're very picky with 45 ammo. I would assume so. Well, that's the problem with the AMT lineup is auto machining and tools. They gull really easily. They like really badly. The stainless can gull on them. Who wins in a fight, a flying squirrel or a flying fox? Probably a flying fox. No, not a Liberty. It was an Imperial. Gotcha. Thank you. I like Glocks. Stop playing. I like Glocks when they're on fire, melted, and dying. Smith & Wesson or Glock? Smith & Wesson. Or am I going to open up your own store? No, I have no intentions on opening a store. My buddy is, but I'm not. Get a 41. No, thank you. Do I shoot competitions? No, I do not. Glocks are good-looking high points. I actually think a high point has better looks than a Glock. What is the long gun on the Sorry? If I was asked already, just got on. The long gun is a short gun. It's actually a pistol. That's a CMMG Banshee, and that's the M1 Garand. I just moved it over. Sorry. Didn't mean to burp in your faces. What's better, pizza and soda, tacos and agua fresca, or wings and beer? I would say wings and my drink mix. I don't drink soda, I don't drink fresca, and I don't drink beer. Sorry, man. Does the clone Tavor from Turkey perform? Not really. I mean, I wouldn't trust my life to it. It runs okay, but I wouldn't trust my life to it. Springfield, please. Banshee Schmanchie. Hey, at least it's not a Shig Schmig, although it takes Sig Mags. Austin, nice guns. Thank you, sir. Hey, did you shoot a gun during the April 8th total solar eclipse? No, I was just sitting in bed trying to heal my foot. It's getting very close, guys, by the way. My foot is just about healed. Another couple of weeks, and then I can go and fuck it up again. So, and just for DB, I kicked the camera. Spitz, if you can't be cool and boring at the same time. Lol. Glocks are really reliable. I just hate the look. Yes. Like I said, tonight's a good vibe video mode. So, like I said, I'm going to be very generous with Glocks. I'm not going to be as insulting as I was on Wednesday. But yes, they're very reliable, but they're boring as shit. Good times, great chatting. Thank you, Jeff. Hi, Harmony. Wish we had guns in England. My 80-year-old neighbor would be having it. Nice. Austin says, what happened? What do you mean? Cool as in all right. Janice comes in with a $10 donation. Thank you so much. The triple heart just coming in there. Thank you. Out of nowhere, too. Thank you so much, Janice. Totally digging it. What just happened to my screen? Thank you. But thank you, thank you, thank you. People like you make my day, Janice. Or is it Janice? Oh, my foot? Oh, just stuff I've been dealing with for a decade, man. Nothing worth getting into. Rather High Point than a Kel-Tec. Ooh, that's like I said, we're not getting into it. I've talked about it before. It's just some infections and stuff. I'm getting better. It's good vibe nights. I don't want to bring myself down tonight, guys. Please be my store manager. I'll pay in guns, ammo, and veterinary service since my wife will be a vet. It's a hell of a commute, though, Diggity. Sorry. Thoughts on the Springfield Ronin or Garrison 1911s? The Ronin is okay. I prefer the Garrison over the Ronin. I've had both, but I prefer the Garrison personally. Oh, have I been in the Army? No, I've never been in the military. Loops did nothing wrong. Did somebody time you out, Loops? I just didn't see anything from you. Hope you're doing all right, Loops. Nobody should. You were talking to Justin for a long time, so I just really wasn't talking to you too much. Yeah. No, you're fine with me, dude. I don't have a problem with you. Am I a sick guy? Yes. I'll fly you out, possibly first class once. Dang it, and then I got to hitchhike back, though, right? Loops, yep, gotcha. Garrison looks nice. Might replace my Gerson for one. Spaz 12 or Saiga 12? I would definitely go with the Spaz 12, but the Spaz 12 is like $5,800, whereas the Saiga is like $2,000, $2,500. So I'm gonna probably never be able to afford a Spaz at this point. Can you have some money? Sure, go to the bank and just say, hey, give me money, and see how that goes. I don't really like them. I can't shoot well with them. That's okay. To each their own, man. Spaz D's. Spaz D's. Hold on a second. I gotta count here. So we have, holy shit, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. For the AK platform, 12 gauges. Yeah, but Spaz 12 is cool. DB timed him out for saying some girl looked like a dude or something. Yeah, let's not insult people, guys. Let's be cool. Let's be chill. Best 45 under $500. You're gonna have to go with the T-Sauce. They sell the most under $500, so you have the best chance of getting a decent one. 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50. What's a good semi-auto tube-fed shotgun? Mossberg 930 or 940 or the A300 or the 1301. Do I have anything dumb and fun like a 50 BMG Barrett? No, I do not. Not anymore. Is there a Glock 43 in the book? What do you mean in the book? If you talk about in the back of me, no. I don't put Glocks out on display. Rock Island 1911. They're okay, but you just get GIs for 500 from Rock Island, and I don't like the GIs. Cool. Now do ABCs for us. DMFFEDCBFLORNG. 1, 2, 3, 54, 55, 6, 56. All right. So we have 56 possible people that could win the blacksmith safe. I like you, DB. You're not afraid to call me out on my stupid shit. I mean, is it an insult? Some prefer a bit of masculine-looking lady. I'm a Margaret Thatcher man myself. Some are Hillary Clinton dudes, to each his own. No, I like Hillary Swank. She's a dude. I have a T-Sauce U.S. Army edition, and you'll love it. Let's buy guns today quick. Plus. You got to get the plus in there for plus Bs. Is there a 9mm in the background? Yes, several of them. Bought a 365, and the slide won't stay locked back with or without the magazine insert in. You can't even take it down to clean it. Trigger and reset function fine. Any suggestions? Yeah, you don't have to pull it all the way back to reset the trigger, so something is inside internally locking up. It could be the takedown lever might be catching on part of the slide. You might have to take it back to the shop though. Rashad says, what's the PCC up top? It's a PDW. If it's got a brace, it's always a PDW. PCC stands for carbine. It's a personal defense weapon. That is a CMMG Banshee. How many schools? Oh, you know, we're not getting me down today. Do I have an AR-15? Yeah, I got a couple. Messy, what's going on? Don't spam. Do I like bullpup shotguns? Not really. They take a lot of break-in period. A lot of the ones that you can afford are junk. Hillary Swank's hottest role was in Boys Don't Cry. Lol. Did I see the shorts comment? Can't say I did, Wesson. But what's up, dude? I heard you're a professional game player or something now. What's up, Broth? Not much stock. Jeffy can't pick up guns on live stream. Got any cans? If so, got a 30 recommendation. I've only got a 9mm can. My 30 recommendation would be something like a, I'd probably say somewhere in the 36M or the Yankee Hill R9, or Dead Air makes one now that I would recommend. I can't remember the name of it all of a sudden. So yeah, I've got the Osprey 9 on top of that CMMG. Looks like it takes SIG mags. Yes, it does. That one is the Banshee chambered in 9 with SIG mags. Forward assist or bolt charger. Do I like two-stage triggers? No, I like a really crisp single-stage trigger. Honestly, really. Two-stage triggers are okay if you're a slow fire or long-distance accuracy shooter, but for speed shooting, a single-action, single-stage trigger is better. Like my AR-15, if I change out the binary, I'm going to go with the CMC single-stage trigger. Well, I'm kind of quitting modding for you, but it's not just I'm trying to go pro in Siege. I hear you, Wesson. I'm going to leave you as a mod regardless. I don't give a shit. But yeah, I'll leave you there. What do I feel about Diamondback BB-15? It's good for the money. You can get them as low as $525. Sometimes they have rebates, so it's pretty good. What's my favorite gun? 1911s. I want to see what's in front of you. Can't pick up what's in front of me. So it's like 30 cal suppressors, kind of a do-it-all for multiple caliber. Yeah, so suppressors are not sold based on calibers 90% of the time. There are some manufacturers that will call Canon. I know, like the Osprey 9 is listed as a 9 can. There's the Osprey 45. Cans like that can be dedicated. Jesus Christ, the internet is so bad tonight. I don't know what's going on. I apologize, guys. If it's dropping in and out, it's because the internet's all fucky. But yeah, they're actually sold on pressure ratings, not by caliber, most of the time. So a 30 cal can will run anything 30 cal and down. I want to see what kind of deal you get at that gun store you work at. I don't talk about the deals I get because you would never get one even if you went to work at a store near you. Maybe in 10 years he'll come back when Milo owns YouTube. Yeah, maybe. I don't know if I'll let Milo ever run it. If you had to choose one of my guns, you can only use the gun for the rest of your life. I wouldn't. It's not a question I like answering because it's not a real question. Did I see the judge in New York City that said Second Amendment doesn't exist in her courtroom? No, I didn't. But that's a insane thing for a judge to say. She won't be a judge too much longer. 1911 45 auto or 9mm double stack. I'm going to go with a 45 every day of the week over a 9, but I appreciate a 9 because that one's a 9. Let's see. Wesson comes in with his 20th super. Holy shit. Good job, dude. And then Count Smegula comes in right after with the $5. Thank you so much, Count. Count, you are a very good man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Keep trying. I'm not a small guy, and you inside the waistband. Just try different holsters. Yep, pretty much. How often do I shoot? When my legs aren't all screwed up, I try to go at least once a week. But the way my legs have been, I'm only going like once every other week or so. Another $5. Holy shit. Thank you, dude. Count Smegula says, don't be mean. I like you. I wasn't being mean, my son. I was saying thank you. Thank you very much, dude. What do I think of 1911 and 38 Super? I've never shot one, so I don't really have an answer for you. I do apologize, my good sir. 2021. I've pulled the winner, and it's somebody in here right now. Halo Side Optics worth the cash. Only if you really want to. Your internet sucks. Yeah, I don't know what's going on tonight. I have 1.8 up and or down and up. I mean, it shouldn't be. Well, gonna go play Seeds. Wesson, thanks again, son. I really do appreciate that one. Iron Sight's a red dot. Whatever you're comfortable with, man. If it's a gun that can take a red dot, I typically will put a red dot on it. If it can't, then I don't. What's up, Crypto? But now I asked about deals gun store, and you said you couldn't give them. Then I gave you $5. Oh, Count Smegula. No, I'm not trying to be mean with that response. The thing is, I help them start their gun store, so I can't really talk about the deals I get because they're not the kind of deals that an employee would normally get. I can't speak to what an employee would get because I helped them start their gun store. So I get things at a price that you would never get regardless unless you started a gun store. Guys, Count Smegula. I didn't mean for it to come off as being mean. I apologize, my guy. What's up, gun fam? Not much, Crypto. What's going on? How's jiu-jitsu treating you? Loops is back. Nice. That's okay. You have more experience than me. No worries, Warren. You have a 17 HMR Rossi above you right now. Nice. Yes, we do have a winner, but I don't feel like telling it till later. I want to drag it out as long as possible. You're comfortable with turtles. DB, I'm happy you're comfortable with turtles, dude. One time I had 4 turtles in the house. It scared the shit out of me. Then I cooked them in a soup, and they were very good. Just kidding. I'm Asian. I eat dog. Is it worth milling a G19 for red dot or just get good with irons? That's personal choice. Are you going to keep the gun for a long time? If you're going to keep the gun for a long time, then you might as well do it because it's cheaper than just buying another gun that's already cut. If you're doing it just to try red dots, then it's really not worth the money because a lot of times you have to recoat them, repaint them, re-cerakote them, re-PVD them, and a lot of times it gets expensive. Sick Kid from GR says, I'm going to head out. You have a good night. You too, my friend. KP says, congrats. I haven't even said who the winner is. The first rule is not talking about it. They are here. Thoughts on the Charles Bronson Death Wish movies? It's been so long since I saw them, actually, be honest with you, Masquerade. It's cool. I'm right here. You can announce the wiener. How much are they going to charge for the cut? What do I think about is a hard cartridge to come by? No, 17 HMR is actually not. 17 Mach 2 is, but not HMR. What's going on, Tim? Who won or not yet? I'm going a little bit longer. I'll announce in a little bit. I want to build up the suspense. Shoot, what did I just do? Sorry, guys. I hit something on my keyboard. I'll stop playing with stuff. What giveaway? I'm giving away one of those blacksmith pistol safes. 175 isn't bad, but like I said, if you're going to keep the gun for a while, it's worth it because the cost of buying another gun is just expensive. What do I think of the Oracle Arms 2311? The Oracle Arms is cool, but they're very expensive for what they are. There technically isn't a winner until you announce it. Oh, I'm pretty sure if I told the person who won, they'd be all for it still. Do they think they'll ever make a double-barrel Glock clone thing? No. What was the giveaway? Like, how did you enter? For subscribers to the channel on the last Monday of the month, which has a Friday. So basically the giveaway is announced on the last Friday. So that Monday, I'll put up a video telling you what you have to do to enter. And basically you just have to be subscribed. You have to like the video and you have to leave a comment. And then I draw it on Thursday or Friday during the live stream. Tim says, hi, hope you're doing good. I'm good. Stop slamming shit on your desk. It's very loud. Sorry. Look at all the people ran away. What are my top 3 gangster movies? I like Gentlemen. Holy shit, my brain just stopped. I can't think of 3. Shit, sorry. What AR is on the wall and which optic? That is the CMMG Banshee 9mm, and it's got the Romeo 4 TS. You can just get a slide cut from PSA, not much more, just saying, and 6 days a week you do it. Holy crap, dude. What do I think about Kel-Tec products? You love guns that are different. The guns are being different are pretty cool. It gets, no, DB, my brain is not working. But Kel-Tec is not very reliable when it comes to running. Thoughts on the Beretta PX4 Storm? I think they're awesome, just a tad bit overpriced. They do have a lot of sales near where I live, though. Yeah, if you can get one on sale, I'd recommend one. I've shot them. I've also had the Grand Power K100, which is a clone, and they run pretty well. My brain barely works most days, DB. Christy says, nice guns, thank you. Let's see, looking at a SIG X5 Legion X worth the money at $2,400. Only if you really like the SIGs. I wouldn't pay $24 personally. I'd buy one used, and since there are plenty of them out there, you should be able to get one closer to $2,000. Tell me your scope on a 9mm up top. That's a Romeo 4. Cool, nice setup. Yeah, it's pretty decent. Do I think 300 Blackout is a good chamber for an AR? Yes, absolutely. What's my favorite fruit? I'm allergic to fruits, but I still eat pineapple because it's spicy. Thinking about getting an S75 SPO1 and trying to decide if it's worth saving for a Shadow 2 or not, leaning towards not. Unless you're planning on doing some quick shooting, competition style shooting, no, get the SPO1. You'll be very happy with that. No need to save up for the extra money. Just use that extra money on ammo and a holster. Get that cheap, but you got to watch out for it. Honestly, I got mine under 200, watched out for like 2 weeks and caught one. Yeah. But a lot of times, are they complete slides, Justin? Funny, I have 2 Kel-Tec arms so far, no problems whatsoever, pretty accurate. They can be, Jairus. Here and thumbed up. Hey, Dale, what's going on? Ford Maverick or Hyundai Santa Cruz? I kind of like the Maverick, although there's lots of recalls. What does Marcellus Wallace look like? Oh, Jesus Christ. We're going old school with the Quentin Tarantino stuff. Oops, got to head out. Sorry for the short stay. No problem, Lobster. Andrew abandoned me too. I guess if people want to leave me, I see how it's going. Screw you all. Loop Scoops is laughing at my spicy. Have a great evening, Monsieur. I do enjoy your content. By the way, best gun, Browning, high power, and its predecessors. Yeah, John Moses Browning knew what he was doing. What do I think about a SIG P290? What's a P290? Outside World calls. No! Uh-oh. Christopher knew what time it was. Later. Lobster, thanks for stopping in, son. Mine was complete, so he would get extra parts. There you go. Nice. Dun, dun, dun. Should I save for a staccato? Hell no. Plenty of guns out there that are better than a staccato. Buy a used STI. Do I like the John Wick guns? I can build John Wick guns cheaper than John Wick got them for. You know what I mean? They're not impressive to me, especially a Glock 34. I just purchased the CV600 Trail and 300 Blackout. Have I tried one? No, I have not tried that. I'm not a long gun guy, so I don't play with a lot of long guns, to be honest with you. What's my thoughts on the AR9 on the wall? I like CMMG. I think their roller delay blowback system is one of the best systems for the AR9s. It shoots really well. If you ever have a chance to shoot one, definitely do it and have some fun with it, man. They're definitely worth it. They're not cheap. They're $1,500, but they run really good. Mike, great to be back watching you again. Love what you do. Thank you. Thank you very much, Mike. I appreciate that one. Gustavo says, High Point! Scotto is nice, but too rich for my blood, just like that John Wick 1911. Yep. Say what again, motherfucker? I dare you. Double dog dare you, motherfucker. What are your top 3 Tarantino movies? Jackie Brown, Inglourious Bastards, and probably going to have to go with Death Proof. The one he did the 2 movies. He didn't do Death Proof. He did the first part, though. Glock 34 is your go-to. Yep. John Wick used the Kel-Tec. Yeah, he used the KSG in the first movie. CMMG going to look into it. Definitely do it, Phoenix. Was a subcompact single stack. Gotcha. I've never had any experience with the 290. It's a good weird one. Juggernaut Tactical. Thoughts? Don't know who that is. What do you think NATO chambered the SCAR? Why do you think NATO chambered the SCAR in 7.62 by 51 instead of 7.62 by 38? NATO didn't chamber the SCAR. FN chambered the SCAR in 7.62 by 51 NATO. It's the manufacturer that builds the gun. The NATO spec is just if they want to use it for military applications. The Canic Pro SFX SFT looks like a John Wick gun. Looks better than that stupid can. No, you know what? Here's another thing I've decided. I'm not talking about Terran Tactical anymore. I think he's a sex offender in waiting. He's going to get caught someday, and I don't want to talk about him anymore. Have I ever fired a Dragon's Breath round? Nope, but I've seen them fired in person. They're pretty cool. The magnesium goes out, and the heavy loaded ones can burn for quite a while. Dude, yeah, the Romeo and Juliet movie with all of a sudden names are escaping me. Dude that played Aurelio in John Wick. Canics are nuts. They can be. KSG versus M&P 12. I don't think I'd take a KSG over anything, to be honest with you. They just don't have the dependability there. What's my thoughts on flux spray systems? Never shot one. Interesting because it takes the slide and puts it into their lower with the fire control group, but I'd be interested in checking one out. Did I stall that flux in your car? Lol. My favorite gangster movie is Layer Cake. Oh, Kings of New York was one of my favorite ones. Love the soundtrack of that movie. Never seen that one. Hello from New Zealand. What's going on, Nero? The Canic Night, the Miami Night or Miami or Night? Fuck. The Canic Miami Nights or Days? Which one did you like better? What's up, Pimp? What's going on today? Your computer in the back looks like a nice little machine. It does the job. It does what it needs to. Dude, I love King of New York. That's the one with Christopher Walken. Yes, yeah, the one where they kidnap Christopher Walken and they regret it like almost immediately. Yes. My godson, you know a lot about guns. I try to learn as much as I can. I'm not always right. A lot of times I'm wrong and people will call me out. Brother's got a Call of Duty loadout on his wall. That's funny. I like that. Thank you. To all of you people that are joining in that missed the giveaway tonight, that's unfortunate. But if you become a member, there'll be one next week, which is always a good thing. Miami, dude. I like the Miami night more than the Miami day. So yeah, if you become a member at the $2 level, we got 50 members in the last month and a half, which is pretty fucking amazing. But yeah, so if you're subscribed and a member, you get 2 chances a month to earn some shit. Did I get a ton of rain recently? You're from Southwest Missouri and you're curious how big the storms have been. Yeah, up here in Virginia, we had like a week where it rained almost every day. IWI Masada, question mark. Yes, it's a decent gun. Underrated, but just didn't get the publication. And then when you put IWI on something, people expect it to be a little bit different. And it was basically just a Wonder 9, but I really do like it. Let's see the rest of your wall. There's not really much on the wall. The only thing else on the wall tonight is an M1 Garand, and I can't keep that and me in screen, so. What trigger do I have on the 9mm AR? That's just a standard CMMG. That's right from the factory. P10C's a no-go. Why not? I was referencing King of New York. Gotcha. How effective do I think Hawaiian Punch would be as a coolant fluid in your PC? It really would go bad very quickly, Jordan. Drinks have sugars and things like that that can cause mineral interactions in the system, which can then cause all kinds of weird stuff to happen. Also, food products can have bacteria in them, which could also cause some pretty bad shit in the system. Boom, 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 boom. I wasn't trying to be offensive. It was a line from Wesley Snipes. I got you. The only thing else... Casual M1 Garand. Yes. Have I watched Tulsa King? Yes, every episode. I can't wait for a second season. V Cobra, what's going on? Personally, gives me cheaper Glock 5s, so I've heard they shoot decently. I would take a P10 over a Glock every day. Half new from Baka membership giveaways. Half new from Baka. Be a killer. Awesome. Be a killer Asian. Be a Korean Asian. Hey, what's going on, Coonskin? Price is definitely not bad. I take the P10C over the Taurus. Agree. All right, you guys want to know who won? Glock is so overrated. Yes, they are. Damn, let's see your collection. No, I don't show my collection, Isaac. I do reviews and stuff on guns and stuff, and I keep a few in the background, but I don't show my entire collection. I'm not one of those guys. Another favorite gangster movie is The Brother 2. It's a Russian mafia film. Shelby County got hammered. Nice. The scene where he eats the jelly. I don't know who that is. Tell us, good man. What's the best target load for 12 gauge? Tell me, Poppy. Is that a Night Stalker? Yes, it is. Forgot about the stream, man. My bad. No problem, Skin. I really appreciate you coming in. A couple of dudes dipped out early. Thank y'all. Thank you all. Thank you all. Yeah, well, I don't know if I want to tell you guys. Wiener Schnitzel. It's free with subtitles on YouTube. You mean ads? The P10 feels great. Just here surfing the net. We're having some bad weather today. Look at this. A bunch of guys being dudes. Have you discussed your preferences before gun cleaner and lube? I use gun scrubber, which I really like, and then I use Wilson Combat Extreme Lube. All right, ripping off the Band-Aid. Diggity, you won. Your comment from 4 days ago was the one that my randomizer picked. Where did it go? Diggity says, I could definitely use a pistol safe because I have a baby on the way and can no longer leave my firearms out. I love the channel because of knowledge. He happens to be one of my mods, but he followed the rules. Only 56 people had their goddamn subs public, so not a lot of people get in on it. I don't know why you people don't want to publicize your subscriptions, but Diggity won. So congratulations, dude. Just send me an email to the Jimmini Show at gmail.com so that we can confirm address and stuff. Did I have my subs public? Yeah, I saw your thing there, Masquerade. You just, unfortunately, you didn't get pulled this time. Appreciate the brother. No problem, dude. Rig job. Shut up, DB. I'm wanted. Nice 1911. Thanks. Love those firearms. Can you name all of them behind you? Yes. This is Rebecca. That's Jeremy. That's Tom. That's Sebastian. That's Gerald. And that's Henry. Are my subs public? Tim, yours don't have to be public because you're a member. I already know that you're subscribed and a member, and it automatically shows me. Mine was public. Was yours public? I don't know. I'm not going through the list right now. You didn't come up in the randomization, so I'll fucking show you guys. So what I do is I pull up the list of you guys, and then I go to a random number generator. It gives me a number, and then I go down that number from the randomized quote. From the randomized people from the subscriptions, it shows me my subscriptions, and I pull. As long as you keep streaming. Lol, I missed your stream on Wednesday. Don't worry, Masquerade. Wednesday was a shit show day. It was a bad day. What's my favorite gun you have back there? Probably right now the TS Orange, the CZ TS Orange. I'm wanted in all 50 states. I'll actually go through it at some point. Headed to lunch. Thanks for chatting. Thank you, Phoenix, for coming in, dude. Random right. Look, dude. Ugh. I love you, DB. But until you denounce your Glocks, I'm never giving you anything. How can I become a member? Patreon? No, right here, if you're using mobile, there's a $sign. You either have to hit the 3 dots and hit the $sign, or if you're on Android, it might say join, or if you're on PC, it says join. If you join, like I said, it's $2 a month, and you get something. Next month, I'm going to be lazy and do gift cards again. Do I appendix carry? No, I got a big old gut, so I carry it at 4 o'clock. The giveaway was a pistol safe. Mine is actually in my car now, so I can't show it, and his is actually in the box. A bunch of kindergartners kept flooding the stream and talking crap. Pretty much. Thoughts on the crinks? Don't really have one, to be honest with you. CZ Flying Orange. Yep. What's the? I can't believe it's not butter of Glocks. They're all Glocks. Anyone like the Hellcat OSP? They're okay. Wait, how do you carry? I carry at 4 o'clock in a inside the waistband holster. $2. What the hell? Inflation already? I'm just gonna gift you one. But yeah, there's 50 members right now, and if we get more, that'll be awesome. But we'll see what happens. Hold on a second, though. I gotta add a note for Diggity. I keep a list of everybody that wins. The car safes are no good, easy to break open. Well, it's hard to have any good safe, man. Ottoman, what's going on? Got to do it from PC. YouTube Live is weird on iOS. Yes, it is. Y'all muted me yesterday about a boot comment. I want you to know I didn't do the whole situation till later. I'm not sure what was going on, Nabob, but just be careful, okay? What did DB say? It's 8:30, not 4. Lol. Dude, gas in Idaho is 398. Diesel is 384. It's 368 is what it hit here. Found a beta stream. Oh. Well, good for you. Love the Hellcat. Fits your hand better than the 365. What do I think of carry guns with the safety? If you're proficient with a firearm, especially the firearm you carry, it doesn't matter if it has a safety or not. I carry a 1911, which has the external manual safety and a grip safety, so I always use the external safety because it's there. But I do not carry either way. I've carried a 320 and a 365 with no safeties at all. So just become proficient with the firearms and you'll be okay. Is that a Night Stalker, the new Night Stalker behind you? Yes, it is, my good. Jesus Christ, I sound like Paul Walker from Fast and Furious 2. Don't worry about it, cuh. But I also have a Harrington Arms comp on it, and then you can see the discoloring in the frame, so I already sanded it down a little bit and polished out the mag release to try to make it smoother. And I also let them use it at the Faith and Freedom shoot, and somebody broke the 407K that was on it, so that's getting RMA'd right now for warranty work. Is it true that C365s go off on their own? Nope, not at all. You got one from the factory when I ordered with my wife's card was bitching. What'd I miss? Is it my email? Yes, my email is thejimmini@gmail. Yep, absolutely, dude. Is it true that C365's got one from factory? Blah, blah, blah. You strongly dislike your state. Yep. And you could probably move and do it a lot cheaper than staying there, dude, to be completely honest with you. First gun was an HK USP 9mm for $350. The guy from Win For You. Yes, that is a good price. Copper. Nice. I'm surprised how carryable 1911s are, and it points naturally from a draw, too. Yeah, a 1911 is the same width as a Glock 48. I've actually used Glock 48 holsters for my 1911s. They are under an inch thick, which is very good. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I got a new statement. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, my pants are tight. All right, Diggity, I'm going to give you a word that I need you to type into the live. This is just to confirm that it's actually you and not some dude faking you, and then I'll get your address from you. So you should be getting that here in a second. Sup, bro? I love your vids. Thanks, dude. Welcome back. I know, man, but school, work, kids, tied here for now. Just move over the border. Throw the kids over. What's up, Chi-Chi? How you doing today? Floppy Dongers. What a name. Got the AR-15? Yeah, I got the AR-15. I'm faking being Diggity. I'll take it. What's up, McManus? I'm going to be out for a bit. Y'all have fun. All right, Masquerade. Thanks for coming in again, dude. Don't forget, next month is your turn to also win because you're a member. Boom, boom, boom. Bratwurst, you just made me hungry. All right, reply to that with your address and stuff. I'll get it packed up. It might be Monday when I send it out, but I'll get it out to you, brother. Chi-Chi, don't hide Nabob's comment. Nabob, that was fine. He was asking where the flamethrower went. The flamethrower went back to the store where it came from, my good dude. That one wasn't mine. Is it true the extended mags were very popular in some states now? Never liked them because they never worked good for me. No, extended mags are only carried by idiots who think they're cool. What's your favorite gun? 1911 platform. DB, nice. Don't dox yourself, son. Even if if that was a real one, we'd all be in trouble. Yeah, no problem. It's okay, Chi-Chi. You're learning. Stendo clips are super, homie. No. Pookie Bear, thank you. Appreciate that. Sounds great. I appreciate it again, man. Thank you so much. Thank you to all the viewers, too. This community is awesome. Well, I'm glad you're the winner, Diggity, because number one, you're in every goddamn live stream, and number two, you're a good dude. What if you have a 57-inch barrel on an AR-15? I almost would think that you'd have problem firing a 57-inch barrel because that's a little bit under 5-foot barrel. I don't know how fast that round's going to go. It might actually squib. What's my favorite $250 semi-auto shotgun? Don't really have one. I wouldn't trust a $250 semi-auto shotgun. I trust my $1,000 930. Sorry, my dude. All right, Diggity, I'll get that sent out. Like I said, if I can do it tomorrow, I'll do it tomorrow, but it might be Monday. Sorry. But drum mags are super practical. Yeah, right. What do I think of the 940 Taurus? That's the Millennium in 40 cal. It's okay. They're a little unreliable. What is the gun on the top rack? That is a CMMG Banshee. It is an AR-9. Maverick 88 is a great budget shotgun, 100%. Thoughts on the Auto 5 semi-shotgun? I've played with a few. We've had a few come into a couple of the stores I've worked at, and they seem to be really nice. Hayden, I don't have a favorite Glock. I prefer to pass on Glocks. That's why you will never see a Glock behind me again. We lost Glock fanboy because I kept making fun of him. What's the older Mossberg semi-auto shotgun? You have one somewhere, but can't be bothered to go and see what it is. I can't remember the name of it, but it's an A5 clone. I gotta ask every live, what's my favorite gun? Lol. Tonight, my favorite gun is the Lucerne. Actually, it's my 1903 pocket hammerless. My buddy got a $400 Hudson semi-auto shotgun. He cycles his rounds with a screwdriver. Lol. Why do y'all like semi-auto shotguns? Pumps are the only reliable shotgun below 700 or below 300. Yes. Under 300, I would only go with a pump, but I like semi-auto. Did I see the recent New York 2A case? No, but someone told me a judge says that 2A doesn't apply in her courtroom. I think that's stupid. Sage, what do I think about airsoft guns? They're fine. They work. They do fun for dry fire and just target practicing in your house. Stop shamming shit on the desk. It's not that loud to me. Is that a barrel just stuck on the wall? No, it's an entire gun. Oh, you're talking about this one. Yes. That 1911 is all taken apart. Hold on a second. So somebody drilled a 1911 slide to take a Glock night sight on it, and I'm currently using a metal steel epoxy to actually fix that sight in place, so I have the gun disassembled. Sorry, I completely forgot about that. Go to ammo site. Well, I buy from my dealer, so I get them at a better price than most of the sites. But just Ammo Seek, Palmetto State actually does a pretty good job of giving you deals. Philip, I've already thought about carrying the Kimber since you like the 1911. Not really. I don't like smaller frame guns, and the S in that stands for small. I thought of carrying the Kimber. Nope. I'm a little late again. You're bad. No problem, Nova. I think Remington made an Auto 5 clone. Yeah, I'm pretty sure everybody did when they saw how popular the Browning A5 was. What are my thoughts on the Browning 300 Win Mag? Just got one. I'm sure it's a great shooter. I am not a long gun guy. I do apologize. Just JB wheeled it. Yeah, except I went with the Harbor Freight Weld It. So it's a steel-based. It's HFT. So we'll see how it does. I'm going to give it like 3 days. Thank you so much for the giveaway again. We got some company over right now. I got to go. I'll be back on when they leave, which is hopefully soon. Oh, no problem, Diggity. You enjoy your time. We got a few extra mods in right now, so we got it covered. Should I be concerned with a random brand dummy rounds or snap cap dummies needed versus something like a Glock dummy? Anything is better than nothing, but in 90% of Glocks outside of the 44, you don't need a dummy round. What's up, Snatchy? Snatchy's in ninja mode today. What's up? Does target practicing with an airsoft really help with anything? Wouldn't it be better to use the weapons you carry and snap caps? Nabob, airsoft actually does allow you to learn trigger control because an airsoft A good replica airsoft like the Umarex 1911 9mm, the Glocks, the Smith & Wessons, all the ones that are officially licensed, they have the same battery of arms for the most part as the real guns. So it allows you to learn. You just got to be careful with some of them because some of them, the trigger functions everything. But like the 1911 airsoft work really well for practicing because the triggers are almost like the real guns. Loops, you didn't miss much. Diggity won the pistol safe. That's about it. Hellcat Pro, yes. What are you doing just sitting here, dude? Is it just me or is it Hellcat overrated? It's not overrated. It's just it came out and it was one round more than the SIG, so everybody started talking about it. Masquerade is back sooner than he thought. Nice. Flashbang, what's up? Good deal. Thanks, guys. I really just need some to simulate malfunctions at the range. Yeah, then you can use, I would recommend getting metal snap caps over plastic ones, but yeah, just get any of them. I have the red and the blue anodized ones, so I use the aluminum snap caps. Do you have a light machine gun? Nope, I do not. Do you target training a lot or just shoot sometimes? I don't do like dry fire practice a whole lot. I'll just go to the range and do some real shooting. There's tons of ways to get rid of stupid libs. You can make them not want to come back. Yeah, I could. One time, stop asking. You should give away stickers with prizes too. I'm going to be talking to a company here in Winchester, which is in Northern Virginia, and they do like t-shirts and stickers and stuff. So I'll talk to them and see if they have a good deal. Boom, boom, boom. Like what PSA does. Yeah, that would be cool. Do I have a 357 Smith & Wesson? Don Packer, heading out. Going to be back for Monday. All right, Don, thank you so much. Chasing people away isn't the way to grow the communities. Liberals own guns too. You'd rather they were trained and educated in them. As long as a person comes in and they understand things and they're willing to have a discord, I'm fine with that. I just don't like the people that come in and they're just complete idiots. That's a problem. Later, Jimmini got to go. Thanks, Warren. Appreciate you coming in, dude. Thoughts on pin and welded ARs? You found a good deal online. Well, unfortunately, that's a way of life. If you're trying to buy something that's got a 14.5 and you want to keep it as a rifle, you're going to have to buy a pin and weld. So if you get a good deal, do it. If you can't, then you're going to have to pin and weld it. I know a guy that's starting to manufacture his own pistols. Young man, seen him on the market soon. He's thinking about calling his brand Hilliard Solutions. A little pricier than High Point. Well, that'll be interesting. Have you ever tried the SIG 1911 Nightmare? Yes, I used to have one. Got rid of it. Does Smith & Wesson make good 1911s? Yes, they 100% do. How much ammo should I be shooting a week to be really comfortable with the gun? That's depends on you, Nick. Some people can get away with just shooting a couple of hundred a week. Some people will need to shoot a couple of thousand a week. It's going to be totally based on your skill set, and I don't know that. Have I ever shot 10 mil out of a 40 cal? No, but you can do it as a single shot. Just load the round in. Channel is fire. Thank you, man. What are you going to give away next month? Haven't figured that out yet. I'll figure it out probably halfway through the month. I'm working with a couple of other potential sponsors, so we'll see what happens. One's a ammo bag company and another's another thing, so we'll have to wait and see what happens. Thoughts on Yankee Marshall? He's interesting. He's very opinionated. I've enjoyed some of his videos. He's not really my cup of tea, but at least he stands by what he believes in. So, school age ones in his home. Gotcha. I've only been doing 250 rounds weekly as of lately. Some guys will dump 500 to 1,000. Yep. What do I think about FN? You thinking about it? Never tried it. FN's a decent. If you're giving away hugs, I'll take one. Turn to the person to your left and hug them, even if they don't want it. But only hug. Let's see. We're not talking about the 2A community. We're talking about Dig's wife, stupid lib friends from school. Ah, gotcha. Sorry, man. I don't know why you removed that from Christopher Wallace. He was just giving me suggestions. I don't know if I'll give away cleaning supplies. It doesn't seem like a really good gift. I might give out a couple of cleaning kits, though. Is it illegal to remove / change the barrel attachment? On what platform? Chi-Chi's got to take off. Got to go. Watching comments makes you tired. No problem, Chi-Chi. I appreciate what you've done. What platform are you talking about for changing barrel attachment? If you're talking about like on an AR or something, it's perfectly fine. I like my FNX40, cool. Dane drops dimes. Let's go. I love your streams. Thanks, dude. Appreciate that one. Sorry I was using text to speak. No problem, dude. Just help me out. Just let me know which platform you're talking about. I'm going to try to watch all the Kentucky Ballistics vids. It's going to take you a while. Do they make full auto AUGs? Yes, just not for the U.S. market. In the United States, we're not allowed to have them. Are Diamondback ARs worth the money? Yes. Bill asks, how's it going today? It's going fine, Bill. How are you doing today? They make full auto everything, just not for commercial sale here in the United States. I almost like handguns more than rifles. I absolutely like handguns more than rifles. Hope you're having a good Friday. What's the new Top Gun on your wall? What is it? That is a CMMG Banshee chambered in 9mm. You were thinking about a new 45. Get one, Ole. Get one, Bjorn. AR pin and welded. Unless you SBR it, that receiver is rifle only, then you cannot change the barrel attachment unless you weld it again. If you try to put anything else on there, if you try to put like a short barrel on it, then you would have to SBR it. You could always put a full 16-inch barrel on it and put whatever muzzle device you want on it. You just can't do it to a 14.5 without welding it. I thought he said give me. That was totally my fault. You misread the comment. Don't worry. What's with all the guns? Guns are fun. Guns are a hoot. Are Daniel Defense a good AR brand? They're overpriced by about $1,000. Their guns are decent, but they're too expensive for what they do. Dane, I do not hunt. Even the Ruger 1022 keeps you excited. Some of them are really nice. Just at the lovely job again, and I enjoyed the CZ video you did. Thank you, Bill. I'll be doing a bunch more videos coming out next week, especially for the members, since I haven't done any in a little while. My leg has been my most important thing to me for the last few weeks, so all the videos you'd seen I'd filmed a long time ago, at about the time I threw the CZ, which was like 3 weeks ago, so I will be filming a lot more, grabbing a bunch of guns from the store. Can you try to test an HM3? What is an HM3? Just grabbed a TSOS Government 1911 Army clone for $250. Stupid cool. That's a good price. 100%. Oh, and Jimmini, thanks for the video on the Blemrock 5.7. Sold me. I'm finally getting one. Yeah, like I said, it had a few issues going back into batteries, but it was completely dry with no lube in it, so I still have to retry it. When was the barrel length implemented? When the entire SBR thing was implemented. Anything under 16 inches is considered either a pistol or an SBR. And if it was sold as a rifle, then it cannot be shorter than 16. Mini 14 still look badass, but they're overpriced. Same with their magazines. Yeah, but you can get the side folders. They're on sale for like $1,000, which isn't the worst thing. Wow, you actually said my name correct first time in US, so you've heard it. Really? People can't say Bjorn? What do they say? Bjorn? Bjorn. What's up with the leg? Just some health issues I'm working through. I don't really feel like talking about it. You ever heard of the Rooftop Koreans? I finally figured out exactly what it was about. Yes, Rooftop Koreans referred to the Koreatown people in the Los Angeles area who decided to go up to the roofs of their buildings after Rodney King was killed and during the riots. What's the best pistol caliber carbine? Probably the OG Ruger PCC, but with the tactical stock on it. Now that HK clones take AK mags, what kind of does something for me? Never really messed with those. 1022 is just too basic for me, but that's just your opinion. They can be. He might be the reason there's more fun than people. What? Rooftop Koreans in the LA riots. Yep. There are almost more recreational vehicles than there are people in the United States. What's your point? Is a Mexican version of the Russian vest get PP? Yeah, no, I'll probably never get my hands on one of those then. Sorry, my guy. Sergio. Thoughts on Bull Army 1911? Are they worth the money? Yes, they are. Can you put a pistol brace on a 14.5 AR? Not if it was so. Well, you can put a brace on anything. You can put a brace on a full 16-inch barrel. But putting a brace on it doesn't mean that you can call it a pistol. So that's the thing you have to be worried about. You need to go back and look at the paperwork from the purchase. If it's sold as a rifle, no, you cannot make it a pistol. But you can put a brace on anything you want. You should put a switch on your Glock. Nabob, it gets worse than that because what Glock? Goob. Even my 9mm AR doesn't take Glock mags. Jesus Christ. It just wastes ammo and reduces accuracy. Pretty much. You're sick right now and you hate it. I'm sorry, Thug. Thoughts on 5.7 by 28? It's a fun round to shoot. It's expensive. It's not a good defensive round because the chance of overpenetration is very high. I hate Glocks. Who with me? Pretty much me. Colt M4, 203, Peck Surefire Light, 203 Leaf Sight, and Ready Mags, well clip and waffle stock magazine pouch. Holy shit! Good descriptions. You like Bowie knives, actually, but yes, you're correct in the chat there. Nice. The pistol to rifle nonsense is literally the reason I don't buy pre-built ARs and build them from strip lowers. The pistol to rifle nonsense. Yes, it is a bit annoying. That's why I typically will buy a pistol. If I'm going to buy a pre-built, I'll buy a used pistol, and then I can just swap it back and forth. I hate how underrated 22 TCM is. Again, I love that cartridge. Yeah, 22 TCM will keep up with standard 5.7 by 28. I need a different chair. This chair leans back more and more the longer I lean in it. My mom's cousin was one of the rooftop Koreans. She sold shoes in La Mom. Always hated going to visit because it's so different. Texas, she doesn't like to change much. Jesus. Sorry to hear that. What did I have for dinner? Salami sandwich. 357 and 5-inch or snub nose? Either. I'm effective with either. I'm a huge fan of Glocks, don't worry. Nice, Danny. Why the Glock hate? It's more of a disinterest in Glocks. They get more love than they should because they're the most boring gun ever made. They're unflavored hummus. Just like unflavored hummus, you have to go and buy extra ingredients to make it interesting. Same thing with Glocks. Wish I could buy a 20mm tank rifle. That would be fun. What do I do for a living? Nothing. I'm disabled. Koreans are badass. Have you ever heard how badass they were in Nam? No, because they were ninjas. No, I actually didn't know. He's a man of class and prestige. No Glocks for Jimmini. I've got Glocks. I just don't like them. Here's the thing. And I say it every stream, and I'm going to say it again, especially for the new people. A Glock is going to be reliable. It's easier to maintain than a lot of guns. It's going to go bang nearly every time you pull the trigger. It could save your life. It's going to get you home. But the minute you buy any other gun, you realize how boring Glocks are. So as an enthusiast, Glocks rate all the way at the bottom for me. I would rather have a high point yeet cannon than a Glock. You had Jersey Mike's in a half a gallon of water. Jesus Christ, that's a lot of water. Wilson Combat or Staccato? I'd go with the Wilson Combat before Staccato. Do I or do I not go fishing? I did last year. I haven't done so this year yet because of my leg. So. Oh, geez, Wizard got blocked. What'd you do, Wizard? Just a lot of physical disabilities, Wizard. Jersey Mike's or Jimmy John's? Here we have more Jimmy John's, so that's what we normally eat. If you're bear hunting, what would you choose for a sidearm? Usually a revolver, like a 454 Casull or a 460 Roland. I thought pistol to rifle is fine, but you can't go rifle to pistol. You check the website. Yeah, that's right. You can go pistol to rifle and back. You can never go from a rifle to a pistol. Carry a Glock 43X only because you got it for $40 in a gun raffle. Like I said, it's fine. It's good. It's dependable. But the minute you spend a lot of time with a lot of cool guns, I was about to debate a bit, but you were right. Literally, reason a Glock to make it more reliable. And to be honest, I'd rather my Glock 19 over your Smith & Wesson. Can I ship a living duck to your house? No, thank you. You can keep your ducks. 10 mil. Do I have a Mac 11? No, sorry. I prefer to see an M&P shield, but my hands are effing massive. Get an M&P 2.0. Those are some cool guns. Thank you, Bah. What caliber do you recommend for fishing? Usually in the M80 variety. Just make sure you light them and count to 10. Be very careful, though, because if you're in West Virginia and you count to 10, you might wind up with a vasectomy. Walls. You carry a 1911 from time to time as well. Nothing wrong with that. I'm probably carrying the Night Stalker tomorrow. Yeah, I saw you, Lane. I said, no, I don't have a Mac 11. 1911 or 2011, Springfield specific. I'm not a fan of the Prodigy. It has too many MIM parts, and for $1,500, you still got to put another $500 to replace all the parts. So no, I don't. Is that an FX9? No, that's a CMMG Banshee. You're dying. Thanks, man. You're welcome, Observer. 40 bucks to win a 43X. That's a great deal. Bring it in the store, dude. I'll give you 45. No questions asked. Just watch one of my shorts, decisions. Yeah, it's fun to do that. I want to get a Canik Pro SFX this winter, and we'll carry it. You should. What cartridge would be better in an AR pistol format? 224 Valkyrie or 6.5 Creedmoor? Doesn't 6.5 Creedmoor have to go AR-10? Because isn't 6.5 Creedmoor long action? T-Sauce Night Stalker, you have one. Incredible gun, 570 bucks. Yeah, for the single stack, not for the double stack. What's the retail on that AR? Like $1,500. Why would you use 6.5 Creedmoor in a pistol? It would be interesting. I have a 1911 with a compensator on my CCW license. Yeah, that 1911 has a compensator on it. What are my thoughts on Raven 5.56? I'm not familiar with it. Carrying full-size guns isn't bad, just depends on how thick it is. The weight doesn't matter too much to me. Max in general are Jamomatics. That's true. Thanks, I appreciate the humor. Definitely needed it today. No problem, Observer. You can have it in pistol form. I have no idea why you'd have an AR-10 in pistol. Oh, yeah, no, dude. Chattanooga is a distributor, and they carry Freedom Ordnance, and Freedom Ordnance makes a 5-inch AR-10. Can you buy a firearm as a prison escapee? Yes, but only once. And you're not going to keep it very long. Your buddy has a 6.5 Creedmoor in AR-15. Interesting. Velocity has left the chat. Yeah, I don't know why, but Freedom Ordnance likes to make 5-inch guns. Canik midsize or Glock 19? Canik, please. What do I carry every day? A 1911. Specifically the one that's taken apart, so tomorrow I'm carrying the Night Stalker. Should you put a red dot on your EDC? If that's what you train to shoot, if you train always to shoot with a red dot, then yes, you should run a red dot on your EDC. If all you train for, like when you go to the range to practice your self-defense shooting, is irons, then no. You need to be proficient in whatever you want. And if you're not proficient in red dots, then don't carry a red dot. If you're more proficient in red dot, carry a red dot. You carried a full-size 227. Those are nice. Hey, could you hold that nice revolver up? Nope, can't pick up guns on a live stream. Rashad's dipping out. Hey, if you pop in later, I'll still be here, brother. What do I think of the Desert Eagle 50 AE? I sold mine. They're great. They're interesting. They're just not worth keeping because all your friends shoot them and then they shoot up all your ammo. 1911 in a shoulder holster or hip? I carry it the 4 o'clock position on the hip. A holster would be interesting. I've just never tried to carry one in a shoulder rig. Sasha, may I ask you a question? Yep. Do I hate AK-47? Holy shit, how did you get a lisp in chat? Lol, you just did. Haha, I've been in the U.S. for 20 years. Lawyers ruined your visa. Should I go home overseas for good or stay? I'm so lost. My country is a brutal dictatorship. If you've been here for 20 years, you should be able to apply for U.S. citizenship. Or at least for asylum. If you have a good reason not to go back to your country, then you should seek out legal help and become a citizen in some form. Hey man, what are my thoughts on carrying on your belt above your newts? If you're willing to do it, then hey, you do what you got to do, my guy. I'm not a fan of having my barrel pointed at the old Frankenbeans, but I know a lot of people like to carry appendix. It's just my stomach is a little bit big for that. I'm not like calorie enhanced to the max, but I just prefer to carry at 4 o'clock. What range is recommended for pistols? You set soda pop cans at 50 and 100 yards for target practice with iron sights. If you're hitting soda pop cans at 50 and 100 yards, then you are doing very well. There are a lot of shooters that can't hit at that distance. So if you're shooting from that distance, congratulations. Sasha, much love. Hey, I hope it works out for you, Sausage. Sasha. I'm so sorry. I did not mean to call you Sausage. Sasha. Thank you. Sorry. What brand ammo do I prefer in 45 ACP? Right now I'm carrying Federal Hydra-Shock, but I also carry Critical Defense and Critical Duty from Hornady, whichever one's in stock normally. How much was the revolver? Well, it's a Smith & Wesson 65-3. If you can get them now, they're running about $1,000. I think it's nuts. Yeah, like I said, if you're willing to do it, though, you got to be very trusting in yourself. Thoughts on the new Gerson Striker Fire in camo? Did not know they just came out with the new one. I probably have to check it out. Is bullying hereditary? No, it has more to do with your upbringing. You could say it's hereditary if your family and the family before were all a bunch of bullies and a-holes, and yeah, it could be just because of the way your family is. My boy's thinking of the 2 for $5 Burger King sausage croissants. What I really like to do is you go for the 2 for $6, you get the doubles, and then you tell them to mix them, because normally they're supposed to be bacon and sausage, believe it or not, unless you order one of each. Read up on the 8-shot 357 Magnum from Smith & Wesson. No, I didn't know they were doing the 8-shot. I know Taurus does the 8-shot, but I have not messed with the Smith & Wesson version of it. Makes sense, though, since Smith & Wesson and Taurus is basically rips off Smith & Wesson every time. You guys should really be hitting the like button a lot more. We're lagging today. We're only at 37. Normally we have almost 100 by 2 hours. You guys don't love me. I'm sad. Thoughts on Smith & Wesson CSX? I'm not a fan of their triggers. The CSX has kind of like a false reset on it. I'm not a big fan of it. I'm a bully and I don't know how to stop. First thing you got to do, man, is just realize that if you're an asshole to other people, that it's going to come back to you eventually, dude. There's a lot of people that live through all the way into their 20s and into their 30s without realizing they're bullies and a-holes. Find somebody that's willing to put up with you and deal with you, and then find a way to stop, bro. Love you guys a bit. I can't read so much of this anymore. Gonna drink the day off. All right, Coonskin, you have a good night then. You guys just made my day. Thanks. Nice. I bought the Smith & Wesson 360 to replace my DB9 as you suggested. I'll have it by the end of the week. Well, good, Nabob. I hope it works well. Any hunting rifles you like and the caliber? Hi, Fuzzy. When people ask me that question, excuse me, I'm not a huge hunting guy, so typically when somebody comes in and asks me what they want to for hunting, I'll usually suggest something like a Savage Axis for a good entry level, or a Ruger American or a Ruger Predator, or a Remington 700. Those are the ones I would usually recommend. As for caliber, here in Virginia, you need at least a 224, so I'll usually recommend 243 minimum. 270 Win Mag is a good one. 270 Magnum. 270 Magnum. I'm thinking weird. Sorry, my brain's not working. I don't discuss religion, my guy. If you still a bully, you haven't met the right dude yet. Pretty much. Thoughts on Mitsubishi Eclipse Cross? I'm not a big fan of the current Mitsubishi stuff, and I don't think they should be calling it an Eclipse. It's a waste of a brand, if you ask me. Smith & Wesson 686 Talo 6-inch barrel, very accurate. I would bet. Ladle. They got a lot of lengths for their barrels, man. Shit, turn my head. If you still a lot of people that I used to hate are my best friends now. Yeah, it's always a weird thing when you start to like people you hate. Do I reload or buy local? No, I don't. I usually just buy new manufacturer. Going mobile, need to get dinner, you're slacking. All right, Justin, what a great place to talk about religion. Ha 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 ha. What's my favorite pocket pistol? I'm not a big fan of pocket pistols. I carry a 5-inch 1911 in my pocket at work. Are those BB guns? Only if you want them to be. Is it a crime to be a weekend warrior? Nope. As long as you make it through the week. People aren't liking, and it's making me mad. People are stepping up. We've gotten 6 or 7 since I said it. Yeah, I know you were, Philip. Also, what's up with the new Ford Mustangs? They look butchered. If you look, I don't have Canics out. I have 2 in the safe. I'm not pulling them out. If you look closely at the original concept drawings for the 2014-2015 revision, when it went to the S550 or whatever the fuck they're called, it looked a lot like what they're coming out with now. It's kind of what happens when they dropped the hood line down, because if you look at the first ones, the 15, 16s, they had a higher hood line to meet EU crash ratings, but when they realized that their sales weren't doing so well, they just stopped changing it. What's a good place to get project guns, specifically handguns? That's a hard one. Guns list. Auction houses will sometimes sell broken guns, but it's hard to find people that are selling you project guns. I feel like a 243 hits harder recoil-wise than your 338 Win Mag. That's an interesting question. I have no clue. The butt pad, maybe? Jesus, sorry. Any thoughts on PCC and what caliber if you were to buy one? Well, 9mm is the number. The number one reason to buy a PCC or pistol caliber carbine is to have something that takes the same magazines as whatever you're carrying. So when it comes to caliber, just buy whatever you run. Now that one is chambered in 9mm with SIG mags because of SIGs. I like SIGs. Jadil, subscribe. Thanks. How do I donate? Find the $sign. It's on there somewhere, my guy. You don't have to donate though. You wanted a 686 stubby, but in Canada we cannot have a barrel under 4.25 inch. Oh yeah, because the 686 comes in a 4.13 and then the 3. Why do I think 30-06 fell out of popularity? Just the action, the guns that shoot them. It's just harder to produce a reasonably priced one, I think. Shot a 308 or a 2 and got a 2-buck 12 point and a 7 point and a 3 doe, and I'm 14-year-old. Do I think that's good? Sounds like it fuzzy. I'm not a hunter, so. Also, I like the live. Yep, if you aren't liking the live, are you a real American? F and hell, they're even making the Mustangs into the hatchbacks SUVs. It's worse than that, Masquerade. The Mustang Mach-E that you're talking about is all electric. Do I have the Sharps chambered in 2245? No, I do not. And this shit's badass. Love the AR. Thank you. Favorite non-lethal 40mm. Well, Byrna makes one, but it's like $390 for their paintball. That's technically a 68 caliber. And if you are, what kind of American are you? I'm the kind that has a lot of guns. I am a meat popsicle. You like my hat? I made it. The new Stangs made me sad. Yeah, pretty much. 54R or 30-06 if you had to kill a moose. Yeah. I don't even think I'd be trying to kill the moose. I'd shoot my friends so that the moose has a better target to go after. Finally, some man shit. Do I have a Ruger 9mm? Ruger what? Chat! Smashing the heart button isn't a like for the stream. You gotta do more. Yay! Hello, Changed Man. Thoughts on the brand Canic and the TT collab? I own every Canic available except for that one. I carry the dark side, and 16-month wait for the TTI Canic collab. It's not a 16-month wait. You can order them directly from your FFL. Middletown Firearms got 2 last week, and it's overpriced. The only reason to buy one is if, like you're a collector, then fine, go ahead and buy one. But it's a great way to spend $1,000 on a $600 gun. I've heard your challenge about wait times being short. Is it worth doing all the paperwork for suppressors or full auto rifles? I mean, if you want to own them, sure. Right now, with the e-file back up and running, it's the shortest it's ever been, so I would do it. American without a firearm is like a skater without a skateboard, in my opinion. Pretty much. What do I think about Ruger 3030? Ruger what in 3030? 3030 is a caliber, not a gun. Taryn Tactical is Harvey Weinstein. Yeah, I don't want to talk too much about Taryn today. We did the bad mood bitching on people on Wednesday. We're not doing that today. We're having a good time. Ruger Max Pro. Okay. The man's funny but serious and real intellectual. I don't know why I didn't subscribe Schooner, but glad I found you again. Well, I appreciate that, Danny. Thank you. What run do you think is better, 54R or 30-06? I only have experience with 30-06, to be honest with you. I've only shot 54R a couple of times. So for a commercial and individual standpoint, 30-06 is higher in my book just because I don't have any experience with it. What was the gun shop you just mentioned? Middletown Firearms there in Middletown, Virginia. Let's see if anybody's got one in stock, actually. I'm going to see if anybody's got one. Have to open up a new tab. Open up a new tab. Bear with me, kids. If you're typing, I'm missing it because I'm looking up something. All right, so it's not available right now, but actually, let me see. So what I need to do is, if it does become available, I'm going to buy one just so I can tell people I have one. Sorry, I have the ability to check all distributors. And nobody has it. It was very easy to get when they first announced them, but because they said turn tactical on them, everybody wants them. But only 3 places have been updated since they started releasing them. So we'll have to wait and see what happens. Shit, I missed a lot of stuff. What's a good Mother's Day gun? A Beretta Tomcat. What's the best self-defense gun? The one you're comfortable shooting, dude. Loops, I'm back. Just got done eating. Welcome back. How do I get my Glock 19 to stop jamming? Sell it. Thank you. I appreciate it. I might be crazy for spending the money, but you're a sucker for collab canics and the whiteout and the Miami Vice are pretty cool aesthetically. Yeah, like I said, if you're collecting, fine. I totally understand it. But if you're looking for value, it's just not there. You sell it and get a P10C. Nice. Clean your Glock and then check your ammo. Have I been to Lilyhammer? Nice. Have I ever thought about stand-up? Honestly, I have, but it'd be kind of like a Christopher Titus situation where I talk about my family a lot, and I don't like talking about my family. Are Kimbers too pretty to shoot? Oh, hell no, Andy. That's a $2,000 CZ, and I launched it downrange twice for a video, so no. There's no such thing as a too pretty to shoot. Do I have a hand grenade? Nope. Also, when the Gerson Negotiator came out, if you guys remember that one, it's a gunmetal gray with gold nitrated barrel and stuff and gold parts on it. I literally dropped one right in front of my coworker, and it hit the case in front of him. Love my Glock 19 and never has jammed unless someone limp wrists the damn thing. It's funny because Glocks are one of the only guns that you can reliably get the stovepipe by limp wristing. In M&P 9, you limp wrist it, your shot just goes wild. A Glock, you limp wrist it, and it stops functioning. Kind of weird. Oslo is beautiful. I've never been to Oslo. They are cool people. Right. Night, y'all. All right, Nabob, you have a good one. Favorite gun right now is a 1903 pocket hammerless. The new Gerson 9mm is called the Disruptor. Just remembered. Interesting. What kind of Glocks do you have? 19, 17, 32, and 34. Chiefs or Niners? I don't watch basketball. I don't limp wrist Glocks, and they still jam. Lol. Thanks, but I like us better in many ways. What's my opinion on the AKM? Don't have much experience with one, so I can't really give you a good opinion. Extremely valid point. Thank you, Christopher. I appreciate that. I got some really old guns. Some of them are 70 years old. And those are old. But you also got to remember, 70 years ago was 1950s. There's lots of guns from the 1950s. Got to get that Glock 23. Glock 20, thing's a beast. I sold my 10 mil Glocks. The last one I had was the Glock 40, and I sold it to a buddy of mine. Which animal would go in an AR-15? Probably a spicy snake. Nebraska has several tornadoes and all have hit my house. That sucks, Air. You're not helping my cause. Yeah, pretty much. I've been looking for a 1903 pocket Hammerless. You found some, nothing anywhere near what I'm willing to pay. Yeah, that's always the problem. Mine was a 1907 build. What's a sexy girl gun? A sexy girl gun is a sexy girl holding a 1911. Your father has an AKM. Nice. I love AKs. I'm also a fan of 7.62 instead of 5.56. To each their own. Do I shoot 22 long rifle, and do I prefer pistol or rifle? I'm a pistol guy. I'm not a big rifle guy, and I do shoot 22s, just not that often. I'm not going to go to the AK rant tonight. I'm too tired. Yeah. Don't get yourself worked up there, McManus. We got a 1955 Remington 30-06. You got a Remington semi-auto from 1962. Then you got a 1970 Ruger 22, and you also have a 1965 muzzleloader. Sweet, nice collection. Wish I could get a Sega AK for cheap, man. See, the problem is a lot of times, like, stuff I'm not too familiar with when it comes into the store, and yes, I just itched my butt, will come in and I don't buy them, and then I regret it because eventually they wind up being very expensive firearms. So that's always like the thing I'm sad about when I miss a good deal. You're good. You're fine. Are any of the T-Sauce 1911s any good? Sure. Is the GSI SIG 1911 in 22 any good? The GSG, you mean? Never had any experience with it. 2K is a lot of money. I think my local guys have an unconverted Sega for like $1,200. It's not terrible. You forgot about your 49 Winchester double barrel. Nice. Yes, I have ARs. Sold mine during the damn AR scare during the Obama administration. Worst decision of my life. Oh no, the worst decision of people's lives is when they were buying during the COVID. Holy shit. Fuzzy's back. GSG, they're hit and miss, especially with their SIG collaborations. Some of them run great. Some of them, like their 226, the Firefly, were never that good. In 22 TCM and 22. I didn't know they did a 22 TCM with GSG. That's pretty cool. Our gun video is still profitable on YouTube. If you do them right, sure. I have some that have made a couple of grand. Scored a Saga with an ACOG for $16.50. Holy shit. If that's true, Coochie, you got a hell of a deal. Ammo was so overpriced during COVID. Yes. Hippo's going to come back. Awesome. Any thoughts on the FPC? I'm not a big fan of it just because I had one and it broke one of my guns, or broke my suppressor. Because an idiot that I let shoot it decided to mag dump it while it had a Nielsen device on the suppressor. So it wound up smacking the shit out of the suppressor and got a baffle strike and bent it. Don't look at my ass. I did, however, keep the mags from the FPC just because, you know, why not? Same with graphics cards. Well, it wasn't COVID. It just happened to coincide with COVID, but it was actually mining for Ethereum and Bitcoin that actually did that. But yes, I was selling 1080 Ti's for like $800 during COVID. The Rock Island Ultra in 22 TCM, yes. Especially since Arms Corps designed 22 TCM. Their guns are made for it. I almost shot myself when I ran the serial on Trigicon site, and it was legit. You got to be careful, though. A lot of times they will copy a valid serial number and put them on it. In fact, if you scan the QR code on the fake ACOGs, they'll actually come back to Trigicon site. You want a 4-bore so bad, but so expensive. Yep, pretty much. Good to know. We'll lean away from the Smith folder. The gun works. My buddy was a dick. What happened to the pistol scope? What happened to the pistol scope is I have no idea. I was cleaning the gun. It was at the Faith and Freedom shoot. Dozens of people were shooting the gun. So any one of them could have dropped the gun. It cracked along the corner of the glass. Technically, I didn't even have to send it in because it didn't cause parallax or anything. But I might as well get it repaired under warranty. Somebody must have dropped the gun on top of just right on the top of the optic. Those faux Trigicons and Neotechs are getting really hard to tell apart. Yeah, the one place where the ACOG knockoffs really stand out is at the knockoffs. Even though they'll emboss part of it, they'll still print the word ACOG or Trigicon on the side of the body because they won't emboss the body. This is Dan with the senior benefits. Do you have Medicare Part A and B? Am I entitled free life with every place? Yeah, okay. It's kind of concerning that someone just drops someone else's gun and doesn't say shit about it. Yeah, well, you know, they're all crazy people. You're getting a 223. Hey, what's going on, Woke? How you doing today? Call an ambulance, but not for me. Yeah, pretty much. True, my buddy got a fake EO, and the only difference was a glass glare, and law enforcement only printed on the side. I couldn't tell until we took it to the shop. Yeah, I've had people try to bring me EO techs and tell me they were real a lot. You got a like for me. I have to go by later here in Norway, but still come back. I like the channel and you serious, funny, and a cool dude. Thank you, Bjorn. Appreciate that. The water-cooled PC is too damn nice. Thank you, Woke. The EOTechs have a very obvious emitter that's easy to see. Yes, but they still insist. And when you tell them it's fake, then they're like, oh, no, it can't be. I bought it from Optics Planet. I'm like, cool, then they'll take it right back. You're liking your FPC 18.5-inch barrel here in the north. Look, I'm not saying the gun isn't good, but the problem is when a gun breaks one of my accessories, I don't like the gun anymore. It's not a sensible way to live. It's a really stupid thing. It's like if my car gets hit and I'm not the reason it gets hit, I sell it. What a cool airsoft channel. You betcha. Airsoft and only airsoft. As a matter of fact, I shoot a lot of 9mm airsoft. He got his from Euro Optics, I think. Lol, insane. Yeah, well, here's the thing. I used to live in Minnesota, and the Mall of America in Minnesota used to have kiosks, and they blatantly sold fake Movado watches. And this dude tried to pay me for some work I did for him with a fake Movado one time. Christian, you live in Minnesota currently. Oh, yeah, whereabouts? Man, I can't believe these airsoft shoot over 1,600 feet per second. Yeah, it's kind of hard to believe how much airsoft has gotten in terms of price, too. Can you believe that one was like $2,000 for a fucking airsoft? It was ridiculous. Faribault. That's way too crazy. Where is Minnesota? It's dead center of the northern part of the middle of the United States. Google it. I like reading your comments. I love these streams. I love my mom. Actually, I wouldn't say that. I haven't talked to her in 26 years. Zaxon, what's up, dude? Cambridge, Minnesota. Good for you guys. Are the guns real? Nope, they're fake. You're currently in Minnesota, too. You moved out of Minneapolis to Fridley, New Brighton. Oh, yeah, I got friends and family in the New Brighton area. St. Anthony, too. I love your mom. Yes, yes. Do we have familial bonds? Making my second swing through the show, man. I thought you were going for making my way downtown. Walking fast. I kid. You're currently in Sealand. Hey, the likes went up. Yeah, the likes go up when you refresh your page. Like mine still say 20. Oops, now they say 48. Do I have an M1 Garand? Maybe. There might be an M1 Garand. Fake play button, fake guns, real sloths. Should put that on a business card. Appreciate your lives. I just subbed, but I have to get back to the road. These oversized loads want to deliver themselves. Have an awesome weekend. Thanks, Shane. You have a great one, too. We could be cousins from different planes and dimensions. No. How long ago did I move out of Minnesota? I moved out of Minnesota in 2011. How about a Mosin? Nope, no Mosin. Show off with your M1. You're a show off with your Singer. What year is the M1? No clue. I have to run the serial. That's a nice SKS you got there. Does it ping 30 cal magazine lips? Jesus Christ. Sometimes. Where's all your high points? I can't let them out in direct light, otherwise they dry out and crack. So they just stay in an oil bath. It's kind of like, you remember old cars that had oil bath air cleaners? Same thing for high points. If you keep them in oil all the time, then they work good. Quick opinion on Canic. Canic is decent. They run fine. They're good for the money. Just don't get the TTI. Good afternoon, sir. Would you recommend a P238 or a 365 as a backup to a 1911? I mean, the 238 is going to have closer to same battery of arms, but either one is a good backup. How do I feel about true precision threaded barrels? I've never played with one. Canic has awesome triggers. Yes, they do. Are high points really that bad? I've been contemplating getting one. No, honestly, they're not that bad, but you do have to oil the bodies of them pretty regularly. Otherwise, you can crack them because the zinc alloy that they're made out of, it's called ZMAC, can crack pretty easily if you don't oil the shit out of them. Don't play with the barrel. Why not the TTI other than the price? The main reason is the price, but also it's not a true TTI. Now, there are some of his guns that are true TTIs, like his Combat Master shit, but his association with Canic builds the guns. Terran has no direct involvement with the manufacture of the gun. So this whole 16-week bullshit is just because they're building batches of them. Notice you switched from a CZ Lover to a SIG. Was there a reason? Not really. It's just my list of CZs to buy isn't as long as the SIG list. So, what's your favorite zero distance for a red AR red dot? Just got mine set to 36 meters. So you go out to about 100 feet. I usually start at about 50 yards, and then I'll zero right there. And then I'll move up to 25 to see where it's hitting, and then I'll move back to 100 and then 200 to see where it's hitting. But I usually zero for 50. At least not as a first-time owner. I'm looking to get a 10 millimeter. Do I have any recommendations? Smith & Wesson M&P, yes, Glock 20 or 40. But Smith & Wesson M&P 2.0 and 10 mil, SIG X10 in 10 mil, or a 1911. Do I ever use POV cameras? Only when I'm in the bedroom, son. But no, I really don't, ammo. What's good, big dog? Not much, Jesse. What's the AR chambered in? Which AR? Your personal all-time favorite carry? I don't really have one. Just a 1911 in general. I like your bros guns. They're cool. Thank you. How long do you have till the live ends? It's Friday night, so I'll just go as long as I feel like, 5 to 6 hours. Do I own and or like suppressors? Yes, I own and like suppressors. 1911s are single action only, right? Well, technically there are double action, light double action LDAs, but yes, the original design of the 1911 as it was introduced was single action only. Oh, you're talking about to the other guy. Gotcha, McManus. Do I play Valheim? Nope. Are lever actions worth getting? Sure, if you're a collector and you like shooting. I don't know how, if you're just going to be running them all the time and just hunting all the time, lever action versus bolt action, it's kind of like a hit and miss. It's whatever you feel most like doing. How's it going, Joe? Better stream tonight from Wednesday. Good to be here. Yes, I'm having internet issues personally, but seems to be going well. What's the most common question you get when you stream? Do I have a Glock? Will I show a Glock? AR or AK? Can you show me a gun? Will you give me a gun? Why does my penis burn when I pee? Take your pick. It's one of all those. Sorry, I'm looking to see what the cheapest semi-auto that's currently through this distributor is. Hi, can you say my name? I don't know how to read, Tyler. Food. What's the story behind your eye? Well, I'm not taking offense to it, but there's nothing wrong with my eye. I have a lazy eye. He still never answered me as why it burns when I pee, by the way. It's called herpesific onolitis. What would a modernized SKS look like? I don't think I'd ever want to do one. Is a DDM4 V7 a good AR? It's good AR, it's just not worth the money. You have earned yourself a sub. Thank you, Christian. I appreciate that one. The war is not over. How much gonna do you have? I'm gonna have a do gonna whatever I want when I gonna do what I do when I haven't a gonna. Chris, why do I hate Glocks? They are overhyped. They're boring. There are very few guns that are manufactured that you can get to stovepipe just by limp wristing, but hey, it's Glock perfection. First mod for a Glock 19, traded in for something else. A Modern 9 SKS will look like I picture AIDS looking. Shit. That is just wrong. Have I shot the Savage ARs? Not yet. I watched somebody ask the same thing about your the last time I watched a stream. Sorry, man. Doesn't mean anything to me. I don't give a shit. People ask questions like that all the time. At least he prefaced it with, I'm not trying to be offensive. The rest of the people say, like, Sid the Sloth and all this other bullshit. I don't care. Today's, like I said, it's a more chill day. Good vibes only. I may be a girl, but I'm really into shooting sports. Good. It's a good thing to be. When did I get my first gun? October of 2017. What's a good handgun that doesn't jam? A revolver. Did you check the new FG-155 Colt? It's an Iranian new gun. It's crazy. No, I did not. Nice guns. Thanks. Yes, it's not worth the money. However, the AR-15 is worth the money in my opinion. Marcus says, hey, how are you? And I say to you, Marcus, I'm good. Damn, Savage doesn't make budget ARs anymore. You keep procrastinating on getting your first gun, you have the card. Just get off your ass and buy one, son. Best bit of advice I can give you. Oh, June, you think you're funny. Canic, MC9 or SIG 365? Honestly, 365, but MC9 is a very close second, almost interchangeable. Thoughts on the Springfield Saint? They're okay, they're a little bit over money. Yesterday, I inherited your grandpa's 1955 Savage Arm double barrel. Nice. Is that a 2011? Technically, no. Staccato trademarked the name because they're a bunch of douche nozzles, but it is a 2011 pattern gun. I was thinking about going through the process of getting a suppressor. I did some research, but any advice on what brands are worth it? Just buy one that's been around for a little while, because companies like Texas Silencer Shop, man, they went out of business like 3 months after they went public. So their warranties are invalid now. So get like Yankee Hill, Dead Air, Silencer Co., big names. What happened Wednesday? Just a bunch of turds came in trying to get my goat. Anime versus Marvel. Two different styles. I like both. Got lever action. Go-to lever action brand, Winchester. What do I think of the MG42? Really don't. I'm not a machine gun guy. I'm on a mission to get as many guns out of circulation as possible, mostly into my own safe. Boy, Jackson. Thoughts on the Hell or High Water movie? Never seen it. What's your most favorite gun you own and can I see? Nope. Let's see. At least you got a cool gun. Yep. You're going to go through the process of getting full auto illegally. It's no different than getting a suppressor. It's just a Form 4. Is Shadow Systems worth it? The Foundation series of Shadow System, yes. They're about the price of a Glock MOS, way better. The full-size MR series, no. Do you think the manual safety is necessary on your SIG macro? Plan on carrying it inside the waistband. I just want to keep the safety before ordering my holster. You have to decide what your comfort level is with your gun. I personally can carry without them, and it doesn't even register in my brain that I don't have a safety. But if you're on the fence about it and you have it, then just continue to use it. Rifle up top. Nope, that's a pistol. What do you think about Iranian weapons? I really don't. I've seen a few. Scar 17 or AR-15. AR-15, Scars are way too much money. Glock has looked the same since the beginning, always will too. I want a 4-bore, but too expensive. Yes, sir, they are. Is that an AR-9? Yes, that's a CMMG Banshee pistol. Hell or High Water is a good movie. It's similar to No Country for Old Men. Same director of Sicario. Isn't Hell or High Water the one with Gerard Butler or something? No, that's the Motorcycle Priest. Marcus, hello. Marcus has to leave. I'm sorry. My buddy from so they sold it a couple years ago. He tried for over 20 years to get me to trade up my old 1911 for a Glock, bought an MP10 instead. Oh, sorry. These long ones I need to read them because some people are trying to sneak in some shit. Do I have a shotty? Yeah, I've got some shotguns. Best AR-10. Depends on what your price range is, my man. I like the. I would stay with technically AR-15 and get an SFAR. Greetings from Scotland. How are you, Leonard McDougall? Machine Gun Preacher. There you go. Goodbye. See you, Marcus. Remington or Benelli for shotguns. Two different types, two different worlds. It just depends on what your budget is. If you can afford a Benelli, get a Benelli. I just subscribed to you. Thank you, Madaman. I've ever seen the videos of the Middle East guys reverse engineering guns. They seem pretty good at hand tuning them. It's interesting to watch. I just don't know about the materials they're using. Thoughts on the PSA micro dagger? Not a big fan of the micro stuff, but it seems okay. Do I have a Glock? No, I don't. What's your favorite historical or oldest gun you own? 1903 pocket hammerless, made in 1907. What's the best AR-15 for just turning 18 and budget friendly? Either Diamondback DB-15 or the Radical Arms RF-15. They're both around $500, and they're all mil-spec design, so they'll take pretty much all the commercially available, not commercial, but commercially available parts, like all the upgrades, triggers, and stuff. You have any experience with the Saber line? No, I do not. Looks interesting. Winchester or Remington? I'm a Winchester guy myself. Do I like the P30? Yes, actually, I really do. Really good modern Western. Oh, I don't watch Westerns. Mossberg 930 SPX is a good compromise from Benelli. That's true. Bryson, why? I have good guns. How'd you like that Star Model B? It was pretty good. I wound up selling it to my buddies, though. My problem when I get a lot of these like Milsurp and trade-in and import guns is the first thing I want to do is refinish them, and if they're still in nice shape, I just stop myself and I usually sell them to a couple of my buddies. Pretty good might be a stretch. Those Kyber Pass stuff is how you blow your hand off. Pretty much, you just unsubscribed. I'm sorry. He's not a Glock fan, Branson. Do I have MCW? What's MCW? Thoughts on stuff from Anderson? Anderson is fine. It just gets you into it. So, what do I think about the Winchester SPX 12 gauge? Well, it's made in Turkey, so I wouldn't trust my life to it, but it's not terrible. Me, myself, and I. Do you have any Canics? Yep. Beretta 1301 is a good semi-auto. You have the OD green one, not cheap though. That is true. Unless you're like me and you're stupid, you accidentally get one for a super cheap price and then you sell it for a super cheap price. I bought one that I thought was broken, told the guy it was broken. Turns out it wasn't broken, and then I gave another guy a hell of a deal. I sold one for $800. 1301, not a Winchester. Have you ever shot a 3D printed gun? No, and I have no desire to shoot a 3D printed gun. You want to print your own lowers and stuff, go for it. I don't care, but they don't do anything for me. There's a reason why it costs millions of dollars to design a gun. Yeah, you may have a good 3D printer, but do you have a Chris Vector? Nope, my buddy does, and I had one in my possession for like a year until he remembered I had it. Have I shot it? Shot what? The 1903? Yes. Shoots great. Beretta or SIG? I'm going to go with the SIG just because there's more variations on the more popular lineup. Like the 320 has 6 variants, the 226 has 14 variants, the 229, 227s, they have like 10 variants. Gaming, I have an SXP, it's decent entry level. Yep, pretty much. Get a Glock, no better handgun out there. Ha 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 ha! Oh, who made the high power on your wall? That is a Belgian. That is an actual high power. Does anyone use the new Bluetooth at the range? Are they worth the price? I just use the $1 squishy foam, and then I just use my regular over ears if I need them. Do I think they will have a Shield Plus bug out bundle again? Probably. Smith & Wesson likes to do bundles and not tell anybody though. What's my favorite home defense rifle? My AR-15. Why don't I like Glocks? They're just boring. They're not fun. You can get one if you want to have one that's reliable, a gun that works, does everything you want it to, but the minute you start experimenting with guns that are actually fun to shoot and actually have like a soul to them, you'll realize Glock is just boring ass marketing. Glock has really good marketing. Glock is the Oreo cookie company of guns. And that's actually being very generous to them because I actually like Oreos. What's a good trigger for your Mossberg 780? Somebody else is going to have to tell you about that. Oil. Yeah, let it go, oil, or you're going away. Have I heard of the BAR? If you're talking about the Browning BAR, yes. It's great for a fun time gaming. What's great? What's the oldest gun you've shot? 1907, 1903 pocket hammerless. They work, oil triggers. Bum, bum, bum. Where can I buy rockets for your bazooka? It's probably in a place that ends with Stan. Yeah, I take it skeet shooting every weekend. It's never had a problem. Nice. Glocks are bad because I don't want to be holding a plastic pistol. Also jams, especially Glock 17. Oof. No, I don't type things in that people tell me to type things in. It's all about personal preferences, man. Any gun is better than no gun. True. Where are you from? What does it affect your gun laws? That sounds like way too involved a question. I'm in Virginia. Are you a fan of football? I'm a fan of playing it. I'm not a fan of watching it. Glock and the Ace, high point. They never done anything besides change the stacks. All right, we're done with Glocks. No more Glocks. This is good vibe night. So we've all said our piece. We're all done. Let's change the subject, kids. Glocks just have a long warned you twice. Yep, pretty much. Just picked up my 1911 Rock Island Officer model. Any recommendation on sights? The sights kind of sucks. If it's dovetailed, then you'll have a lot more options. But if the front is the post sight, the one that looks like it's welded on, then you're basically screwed. You're going to have to get the slide milled. So no, I wouldn't have any good options for you. What's the best starter gun for your girlfriend? Whatever fits comfortably in her hand. I can't tell you what's going to work for her. I don't know her. Are there any guns you're currently looking forward to buy? Yes, I need to buy the Rock Island 5.0 Enhanced. There are some still out there, and I need to actually buy one. It's a future fail weapon. It's going to be one of those guns that goes down in history as a piece of shit thanks to Such 00. And yeah, so I need to buy one. She doesn't want too much kick. Then get with something on the 9mm. El Ocho, does pineapple go on pizza? Absolutely. I want to build one of the stupidest but funniest builds, 8-inch barrel oscillating bucket fed 22 long rifle. That would be interesting. Good recommendation for a 19-year-old. Whatever fits your hand. You may be 6'10" and 380 pounds. Just because you're 19 doesn't mean that I'll be able to give you the best answer. I apologize, dude. You work for an electric company called McManus. That's awesome. Crypto, good luck, my good sir. Good on you. How many times did you shoot your guns in a week? Loops, I don't shoot them nearly as much as I would like to, especially with my legs. Do I got a gyrojet? No, I wish I did. They're very expensive, and the ammo's even more expensive, like $200 a shot. Do you think Springfield hit it out of the park with the Echelon and work on restoring their faith in the people? It's an extremely good gun. It doesn't have the traction I think it should. We'll have to wait and see what happens over the next year. Have some good rolls, Crypto. Absolutely. Ha ha ha. I know that joke up aloft. I'm gonna roll one for you. Nice. What's the first place you're really interested in collecting and shooting fire? What in the first place got me into it? I've always been interested in guns. Like I really like the 1911 because Bruce Willis in Last Man Standing because he was dual wielding them, and it was like the most modern gun in that movie. But in terms of collecting them, I really didn't get into collecting. I've only been shooting since 2017, end of 2017, October of 2017 was when I bought my first handgun. So I don't have many years under my belt. I just have a lot of guns under my belt. Best first time hunting rifle for whitetail. Somebody in the comments hook this dude up. When it comes to rifles, I need my commenters to step up. Brandon Herrera has one that blew up. Ugh, that's not good. Better to build an AR-15 or AR-10. AR-15, a lot more parts compatibility. AR-10s, there's like 3 different cuts for the body to upper, so you have to match them. Parts for the upper stuff is more expensive. AR-15 is Legos for adults. AR-10 are like those 3D puzzles. Springfield Echelon looks interesting, but honestly, you prefer their XD lineup. Ooh, hot take. The Punisher is what got you into 1911s in 2004. Oh, yeah, I like them with the compensators. I have a Punisher style compensator. It actually came on, some dude had put Punisher grips and the Punisher compensator on a Sig Nightmare, and it didn't fit because the Nightmare has a square slide on it, but it looked pretty interesting. In fact, the compensator I have on the Night Stalker up there is more appropriate for a Nightmare. I have the 45, it runs fine. Hey McManus, how you doing? Loops is back. Do I do any martial arts? No, I always wanted to, but I'm too physically disabled. McManus, same. And Nick Nolte's Extreme Prejudice, even though it was a star. Do I got a 22 long rifle? Yeah, I got a couple. FNX 45 is a good gun? Yeah, the FNX was the last time the FN had a good series of guns. The way Nick Nolte handles it looks cool too. I have exact duplicates of Thomas Jane's 1911s in the Springfield bodies. Yeah. They are some good stuff. Oh, look at that. The SP5 is back in stock. Oh, looks like 10 Foglio is doing the 38 Super again. How have you ever been shot any AR made by Acme Machine? No, I have not. Northeast Marlin, 3360, 3030 is hard to beat. Ruger American short action is best bang for your buck. There you go, hunting question guy. I got a 1970 Ruger 1022. Nice. What do I think about the Chiappa Rhino? I'm not a big fan of Chiappa as a company, and the Rhino itself has bad quality control. We had one come in for a customer. It was $1,000, and the cylinder swing out arm was cracked from the factory just from its test firing. Any experience with Arisaka or Mod Light rifle lights? No. Do I have an AR-15? Yeah, I got a couple. I believe the Model 10 for Branson. No, I have no idea, dude. Do I got a muzzle loader? No, I don't. Oh, sorry. I just had a moment. I just came across the X5 Classic 226. Yeah, damn it. They're too much money, though. I'm not dropping that kind of money. I'd have to sell my 226 Elite to afford it. Hey, Redneck, what's going on, dude? You have the TX22 Competition SER pistol that has 20,000 rounds and it's freaking awesome. You have tandem cross adjustable trigger that's super fast. Yeah, the Competition is pretty damn good. One of my buddies, you sold a gun to Young Jeezy. Who did? Did you? Less a-holes today? Yeah. Like I said, today is much more about just being chill, laid back. I guess the question is, do I get the X5 Legion 226 or do I get the X5 Classic? They're calling it the Classic now. I don't want the gray. I want the stainless. Might not be on long. Sitting in the bathroom hoping this twister dodges us. For a second there, I thought you were pooping. You might be shitting yourself. You have Arisaka accessories for your Share Firecraft. Makes great stuff, and comparatively, it's not super expensive. There you go. 226 TAC Ops was your favorite pistol like 10 years ago. Such a sick pistol. Yeah. What's my thoughts on your first carry, Hellcat Pro or 365, or any you like? 365 is fine. I'm not a small gun guy, so a lot of guys don't really have, a lot of, I don't have a good option for you. X5 all day. Well, the problem is, like I said, they're both X5s. It's just one's a Legion and one's a Classic. So which one? Do I get the Legion or do I get the Classic? Classic looks like my stainless. It's got wood grips and a stainless body. Go with the Legion. That's one vote. Neither get a platypus. I've been meaning to, but every time I want to, something else comes up. What dot is on the PCC on the wall? That's a PDW. It's not a PCC. That's a pistol. You can tell by the brace. And it's got the Romeo 4 TS. Then review the platypus. My brother just upgraded to a bidet. Still loving the stream. Love you. Wednesday was literally the purge, at least day on Shadow Banjo. Yeah, you noticed that, did you? How about Winchester Model 1910 Slamfire? Never had one of those. Sean says Legion. Everybody else is saying Legion. Uppaloft says get the Classic Legion. You got a Springfield Echelon? No, I don't. I don't know why. And Matthew, I've not seen any of the new Ghostbusters. I don't know why. Just never have the urge to go and see them. Look up Young Jeezy walking around. Why do I think you're trying to trick me? Yeah, you gotta give me a link now. Fucking, Huh. My dude's cheap as fuck, and that's not a fucking AK. Whatever. Sorry. You guys got me looking at shit. I'm done. I'm back. Give me a second. Hold on. I'm coming. Do I like red dots on your pistols? If it's able to take a red dot, I usually put one on it. I like red dots on your pistols. Actually shoot with red dot, which makes them good for newer shooters. Yeah, I mean, I think you should have at least fundamentals in both iron sights and red dots, but if it makes it easier to shoot, why the hell wouldn't you use it? What do you mean I was banned? Me, or are you talking about somebody else? No, Loops, he was talking about shadow ban. YouTube will shadow ban people. What kind of build was it? One picture, it looks like actually the pictures are of two different guns because the one is FDE and the one in the picture is all black. But it looks like it's a AR-15 of some sort. It's probably like a Lake City or something. It's hard to tell because they all look the same to me. You got a Taurus Raging Hunter? No, I actually sold my Raging Hunter to my buddy. Red or green laser? That one's got a green laser on it. I see green better than red. Beginner shotgun for your son. Mossberg 80 or Maverick 88 or a Stevens 320. You can get either one, I believe, in 20 gauge if he's a small little feller. This is for zeroing in IR lasers during the day. Oh, come on. Everybody wants to think they're cool. Love the guns. Thank you, dude. Guns are cool, and so are you. Thank you, man, and that is true. Yay! He made a rhymey word. I'm so funny. I'm so funny. Give me money. Give me money. Because I am funny. You guys, how many of you have forgotten to like the video so far? If you don't like the video, you make God cry. Any thoughts on Gideon Optics? Nope, don't have an opinion on it. The Browning BPS is an awesome shotgun. You know, I've probably held one, but I don't remember it. Second Amendment, motherfathers. Second Amendment MFers. You also notice that Second Amendment motherfuckers are different from preppers. I don't know if I'd ever be really good friends with a prepper. Some preppers just freak me the hell out. You already liked it. Well, open another email and like it again. McManus, I'll give you this to stop singing that song. Sweet! I'm going to sing a different song now. This is a song that never ends as it goes on and on, my friend. Some people started singing it, not knowing what it was, and they'll continue singing it forever just because this is a song that never ends. Lasers confuse the hell out of me. You can shoot at subconscious level. Lasers aren't needed unless running nods. That is true. And it's even funnier when you try to line up your iron sights, your laser, and your red dot, which is a green dot in my case. The shell ejects out the bottom of what? Preppers say you need 2,000 rounds per rifle. What you think? I know people that say you should have 1,000 rounds per gun. So, y'all fucking crazy, dude. If I had to do that, you guys would never be able to have ammo. I'm under the age of 15. I have a hat that says Second Amendment. Awesome, Weston. I'm a prepper of sorts. I mean, you're populating the earth, so you're a prepper in that respect, Justin. I'm an old man, only have a flashlight, a large beaver tail, and stippling on my handguns. Yeah. Is subsonic a range toy, or is it for good use? Well, if you're going to be running subsonics, you should be running them out of a suppressor because that's what they're designed for. But yeah, like subsonic, like 22 LR quiet, the quiet rounds from CCI, they can help make it into, like if you're shooting in your house and all you have is a 22, it might make it better and safer for your ears. You have a Glock 19? Sure. I'm from California. We're only allowed to buy BB guns and Nerf guns. You can buy other stuff. Beretta A300 Ultimate Patrol. No, I have a Mossberg 930 Tactical, but the A300 is a good choice. But I prefer the 930 Tactical. Man, it's nice to see a civilized stream again. I'm getting PTSD from the Wednesday shit. Yeah, it was pretty bad. Do you have a lube of buffer tube? Do you have to lube a buffer tube? You should definitely, when you go in there and clean it out, you should probably wipe it down with like a patch or something. Just put a little bit of oil on a patch and just kind of wipe it down just to make sure that there's no carbon buildup and stuff, because carbon can get into the ammo tube. I won't lie, I do laugh sometimes when one of the kids comes on stream calling you a Sid. I can kind of see it. It's okay if you give me a timeout. No, it's fine, Masquerade. I don't care. Yes, I'm Asian. I don't wear glasses anymore. I have a lazy eye when I get tired. I'm always tired. So, yeah, it's crazy. You've used your combat knife so much you've unlocked the bipod for it. Well, technically, any person you stab with your knife becomes a bipod. No lube on buffer springs unless it's super humid climate. No, he was asking about the tube, not the spring. What's your favorite sidearm, Officer Farva? My favorite sidearm is a 1911. You know why Glock 25s are being? Because they're sold in Europe, and Europe likes weird caliber shit. You love Wilson Combat 1911 mags. You got a Ruger PC carbine? Not right now. Meow, meow. Oh, Chill Cat's back. Meow, meow. I'm a cow. Meow, meow. I'm a cow. Do I have a Glock 47? I just said, yeah, I have a Glock 19. Best ammo for potato guns. I like Idaho Russets. Oh, you do too. Well, lubricate the spring by lubricating the buffer tube. Pretty much. Also, for that one recent video with the CZ. Meow. What's a reliable revolver? Most are. Don't get some. I was gonna say don't get something too cheap, but like an M200 is actually a reliable revolver. Ruger GP. Yep. I would always go with the GP100. I think they have a better trigger than the Python. Ruger Security 9 or Taurus G3C. That's actually a toss-up. The Ruger Security 9 is a good one, but the Taurus is more easily maintained, let's put it that way. I was going to say Glock-like. And again, that just makes it boring, but at $250, at least it has a reason for being boring versus a frickin' $500 Glock 19. You got a Marlin 1894. No, I have a Winchester 1894, though. You know, the real one. What's that gun that has a spinning barrel? You must not be too into guns, my friend, because that's a revolver. That's a Smith & Wesson 65-3. The TS9 looks badass. Yeah, I need to get one. You have 1976, 1983, and 1985 pythons. You never shot any of the new ones. You're not missing anything. The old ones have a better trigger. You got single action revolvers. No, I'm not big into side loaders. And most of the single action armies that are out there are side gates. It looks like a large Kimber Mako 9. Who makes the spinning barrel revolver? Weren't the old pepper boxes revolvers that were basically the barrel? Minimum has the spinning barrels. Nice. Those guns for shooting like real life? No. But, you know, it's cool that people like you think that shit. I'm a kid. I don't know anything about guns. Well, then you need to take the class, my good sir. What's my thoughts on the Steyr C9A2? Don't really have an opinion. Didn't spend any time with it. Stop asking me about individual guns, guys. Especially if you're going to go through every goddamn model of a gun. Sorry. Also, I hate how ATI downgraded the original Moxie. The original looked badass. Mine was okay, but it was heavily changed. Did I ever fix my Legion? You said it was shooting left in an old video. That was a 220, and I sold it rather than fixing it. It needed sights. Did I ever play Uncharted 2? No, that was back when it was a Sony exclusive. I really wasn't playing much Sony back down there. Bring me down to the basement and fill the buckets with cheese. No, thank you. I'd get Shadow Systems Foundation Series over any Glock. Pretty much. Every live someone says meow meow, I'm a cow every time. Well, there's a specific guy. His name is Chillcat. He's the one that's saying it. Overhead valve or overhead cam? What do I prefer for a V8? Overhead valve, easier to modify. What would you pick, an AR-74 or an AR-15? AR-15. I'm in the Marines. Well, thank you for your service, Spears. I can't have school like every day. There's no class about guns, but I know about around Owendale. I understand you guys are young. Take a second to read your sentences before you hit enter, please. Mr. Jimmini Bob, I'm back. What's going on, Unknown Charlie? It's been a while. Also, CZs and Tanfoglios are peak Browning design. Yep. Sorry, my kid took my phone. Don't worry, Christian. Tony, he's back too. Man, we're getting some old timers. You missed so many streams and it's 3 a.m. Shit, I'm sorry. That sounds like a Matchbox 20 song. I missed so many streams and it's 3 a.m. Oh, shit. That actually sounds more like a Bruce Springsteen song. Avoid the yellow crayon, Spears. They taste like what you think they taste like. Yeah, well. Kaysen, what's going on? Okay, weirdo. Take care of yourself. Thank you. Yeah, I agree. Push rod V8s are super small, very reliable and simple, and make lots of power and torque a lot easier. It's also a lot easier to put a wonky cam in it if you want. Nice. Loops has played all of the Uncharted games. Cool. Prefer the Reds myself. Semper Fi, kid. Oh, look at you, military top pieces. I logged back into MFX calling you weirdo. No life. Wish they would have had the full knowledge. Holy shit. Spell check, please, people. You're making my brain hurt. I love you. I got dumber. And it's a really big thing for me because I'm smooth brain already. They should just make the bolt carrier group more bulky to run reliable. I don't even mind the AR mags. Nice arsenal. That is 7 guns. I wouldn't call that an arsenal. Give your little CS Orange a good night kiss. I can't pick it up. The mags are not hard to fix for reliability. That is true. Also, I just buy the Duramag AR mags for the 7.62. 7.01. Well, it's also 10.01. I know you're all the way over in California, though. Thoughts on TikTok ban? I don't like TikTok anymore. I was growing a good following there. I did one video that got over 1 million views and gave me like 7,000 subscribers in one day, or followers in one day, but then they stopped letting me show gun shit. It's not even the beginnings. You know, I'd take offense to that. I would turn you right now and show you the Scout 110, the really cool shotgun that's on my desk, the handguns that are over here, but you don't deserve it anymore, McManus. What gun do you recommend? The orange gun with the orange handle or the gray gun right next to the orange gun? That is something a kid would say. Orange gun. Have you ever shot empty paint tanks? No, I haven't. You trust Pro Mags? Hell no. Hey, yo. What's up, Grayson? What's a good 1911 for $2,000? Dan Wesson, Point Man. Gabriel, fun to hear the pings. ASC, Duramags, and Ross Unimags all have worked reliably. There you go. I got lucky with Duramags, so I just stuck with it. It's not reliable due to bolts failing because the bolt face can only be so big, which means they are very brittle. I've never had a problem with mine. They can play Modern Warfare on Twitch. Yeah, fuck Twitch. Set my alarm as loud outro song so my ass gets up. Funny. Guys, stop. Leave him alone. His brain is getting smooth. Thanks, Loops. I appreciate it. Duramags are good to go. Pretty much. Did my comment count since it was 2 days later? Your comment was in there, but it was actually Diggity that one. Sorry, Grayson. What is my favorite firearm? 1911s. Pro Mags are hot garbage. They're only good for simulating malfunctions. At least he's curious. You ain't being an a-hole. We all got to start somewhere. What kind of gun would you recommend for starters? Whatever feels good in your hand, mudding. Spears, thanks for hanging out, dude. Why do you keep retracting your message there, Mr. Unknown? RP, what's up? What mags do you trust? Mechgar, P-mags to a point, Wilson Combat for my 1911s. I trust manufacturer mags because, again, they're companies that spend millions of dollars on development. Oh, diggity one, good stuff. Yes, diggity did. No diggity, no diddy, no did. I can't word. Glock 19 and 47 both used in Glock 19's recoil spring. So does the Glock 49 because the Glock 49 is a Glock 47 slide on top of a Glock 19 or on the top of a Glock 45. There's no such thing as other Glocks. There's big, small Glock. That's all Glock is. Just buy a more expensive bolt for your AR. Factory Mags, yes, favorite song. This is the song that never ends. Yes, it goes on and on, my friend. Some people started singing it, not knowing what it is, and they'll continue singing it forever just because it's just a. How many songs? How many guns do you own? No idea, Muddy. No word. No diggity. Such an appealing platform, too. Nice. I'm going to go in a sec because it's 3 a.m., but not being mean to you or anything. I enjoy your stream so much, and I have been missing loads because I got school, but it's 3 a.m. Hey, Charlie, 896. Sorry. I almost never read the end of the word. Dude, you're an awesome dude. I always appreciate when you come in and hang out because you've always been respectful. I appreciate that. Thank you very much, Unknown Charlie. He lost all his guns in a boating accident. Every time they come off the wall, they fall into the ocean. It's really weird. I got to stop living over the ocean. You're from New York and beginning a lot of hate on your channel because my state isn't too friendly, but I'm still trying to push my content. Any suggestions? Stop saying you're from New York. Do whatever you can to hide the fact that you're from New York, I guess. Yeah, just keep your content going, dude. You just got to find consistency and just keep doing it, dude. It takes a long time. I blew up because I made one silly short. It's not even my most popular one anymore. But the short was I had a SIG P320 and I had to pick my parents up from the airport. So I had to make a short for the day. And I said, your Glock can't do this. And I disassembled it with one hand using the couch. It was one of the first times the couch was there too. So I used the couch to disassemble and reassemble a 320 with one hand, and people got pissy. Am I married? No. You proposing? I recommend the Rubber City. I never heard of Rubber City Armory. Can I teach you about guns? Sorry, that's not my job, son. You got to find a class somewhere. Lol, thanks, bro. No problem. Owen watches long-form videos. Very informative. What kind of pistol brands do I have? Most of them. Okay, is still making mags, but they're not selling to the civilian market. They're only doing government contract. Who is? Everyone likes Zora and Charlie. Be a legend. Use Debian. I have dozens of them because I only use metal mags for your 300 blackout guns. Nice. Have I seen the air rack? Yeah, I've seen it. It's a dumb move. How much does it cost to change the finish on the slide of your 1911 from black finish to chrome? It can get expensive because if you want like a chrome coating, then it has to be sandblasted, polished, then coated, nickel, then zinc, and then chrome. Or if you just want to polish it out, it's still expensive. It's not worth doing. Y'all have any sites for decent aftermarket mags? That's why I like Glocks, because factory you can get a 30 for range. Not really. Gun Mag Warehouse is like the biggest one. OK Industries made the best, but you said they only do for the military. That sucks. You use RCA, BCGs there, comp built. Yeah, I used a lot of acronyms there. I used my bacon lettuce tactical, my Butler. You can agree Win 10 is the GOAT. Yes, Windows 10 is so much better than Windows 11. Windows 11 drives me nuts someday. How often should I gas my AK? Should you gas your AK? Anytime it's low. Nicholas, can I party with you? Sorry, bro, I party alone. Masquerade, did you just say the KCI mags were good? Actually, they're not horrible. I had one, and that's what comes in the STK 100s factory. WinXP forever. Holy shit. Did you say a couple of weeks ago you were thinking of doing how-to videos? Would you do them on Rumble? Most of my videos should be being brought over to Rumble. Rumble, unfortunately, stopped grabbing my videos, and now I have to upload them manually, and it's not worth it because I've made 10 cents on Rumble since I started doing things with them. Yep, and I'm still at 10 cents. I've made 10 cents. Can't even cash out. I've had 126 likes in 10 months, so I'm not even worried about Rumble. Can you shoot a gun? Sometimes. What gun is the worst in your opinion? Anyone that doesn't go bang. Gun Mag Warehouse. Yep, worst gun. Their springs are more durable. Yay, look at everybody. I'm going to head off and leave your stream playing all morning so I don't wake up with no lights and I'm smashing a mirror. Dude, Unknown, I'm so sorry you have a hard time sleeping. I hope you feel better. I hope you get a good night's sleep. God bless. Thank you for your time. No problem. Evidently, Knight stopped making their AR-10 pattern mags too, and now they're like $100 each if you can find them. Holy shit, I got a bunch. Maybe I should sell them. Your sister's boyfriend finally got a handgun and he put a nice hollow sun on it. I just, my hollow sun broke, Grayson. What's my favorite long gun? Don't have one. Don't like long guns. Bye. See ya later. Weren't there 6 pistols behind you? There still are. Yep, Hex, I change them out from time to time. Like the M1's hanging over there, and now 2 1911s are on the bottom. But that one's torn apart, so I'm fixing it. You're still streaming. Yes, I go a minimum of 5 hours these days. Heard good things about Holosun on Blut Blut, but Trigger seems like the fan favorite. Trigicons are expensive, but they're expensive for a reason. They probably will outlast the Holosun, but Holosun has good customer service, and they have a 15-year warranty, so you can pretty much smash up a Holosun and they'll replace it. Are you good with me being a mod full-time? I don't mind. I just don't want any issues caused by my age. No, Redneck, I have no problems with you being a mod, and age doesn't matter because it's not like you and I are engaging in any kind of... My hands aren't working today, so it doesn't really matter. If I wake up before 6, and I could still be watching your stream in a few hours because I'm in the UK. That's funny, Charlie. Sorry. Are the Crimson Trace red dots any good? No. There's a reason why they're the factory red dot for High Point and Sky. They're willing to build down to a budget rather than build to a quality level. What's my favorite gun that I own? 1911 platform is my favorite, but currently my favorite gun to shoot and throw down range is the CZ Orange. If the springs go bad, Wolf Springs can make a good replacement. Yep, that's true. Christian's getting off. All right, dude. Thank you, dude. It took a little over 60,000 rounds to break your Holosun 507C. Yeah, all it took was me letting some people shoot it at a get-together, so people that didn't normally shoot them decided to break my shit. Oh, look at that. Kimber is selling some stuff through a new distributor. Sweet. Still got to watch some more shit to see if they've fixed their quality control. So I'm going to get some sleep. Good luck, dude. I don't know. I've been pretty hard on some of my Haro Suns, but they've been trustworthy enough to run on top of ACOG instead of the RMR that was on there. Look, dude, I have no idea how they managed to drop it. They literally had to drop it just perfectly to crack it, but they cracked it. Just wanted to make sure. No problem, Redneck. 10 mil or 40? 10 mil because 40 is just a compromise. I thought the Crimson Trace is on the Hellcat. It might be too, but again, they're built to a budget. Hit me up if you decide to sell those Knights. I'll go through the ones I have. I'll let you know. Or go buy original Glock mags at a local pawn shop. Yeah, pretty much. Which do I change more often, the guns on the wall or my underwear? Who the fuck says I wear underwear, Stigma? Commando, bitch! 5 hours for real? Yeah, most nights I'll go at least till midnight. Fridays I tend to go a little bit longer, which is actually stupid because I have to go work at my buddy's store tomorrow in the morning. If I get a 10 millimeter Commander 1911, will it feed 40 reliably? Hard to say. It all depends on what manufacturer you get, what the recoil spring is, what the weight of the slide is. 40 might not have enough power to knock it back. Why would you carry 10 milli if it's not for hunting, overkill, on self-defense? Some people just like them, dude. My boss carries a 10 mil Colt Delta Elite. The 507 sits a bit higher than the RMR and clears the fiber optics and the top of the ACOG, which you appreciate. Makes sense. Texan 1911, you might mess up the rifling on a barrel using different ammo. Well, I mean, 40 is close enough. It's like shooting 9 versus 9 short by hand loading it. Any experience with PTR, good or bad? PTR makes some decent stuff. Like their MP5 clone is better than even the Sentry or the Zenith because it comes with the rail welded onto the top and they're made on HK patterns. Bum, bum, bum. Stigma. Touche. Yeah, you goddamn right. Barbecue comes in with 40 cal. Okay, I run a TO2 ACOG so I can mount Steiner MPS 5-4. I love my TL1 NSN and TA13 31CH-G, but TAO2 is my actual favorite. Look, buddy, if you're going to come in here and use all them acronyms right there, I'm just going to have to start saying forget about it. So you can forget about it, my friend. I don't know what none of those words mean, but you know what? You can just forget about it. I'm glad it works for you, but forget about it, pal. That's all the Trigicon acronyms. Holy shit. Can't you guys just say Trigicon? I mean, come on, dude. It's like, hey, you got that Trigicon shit? And I'm like, yeah, I got that Trigicon shit. You got the tube or the stand-up? I got like the tube and the stand-up, man. I put the tube in front of the stand-up, and it works good. Yeah. Heading out for dinner. Jim, thanks again for always giving solid advice. See you next time. Have a good night. Thanks, Christopher. You have a good night, too. What's your go-to for home defense? 911. After I use my 930 tactical. We're actually around my house. We don't call 911. We call what was that, 612 or whatever that number is for the live wire. I don't know. I don't have to worry about it. I just dig a hole in the backyard. You have accidentally shot a 380 out of a 9mm. Just doesn't cycle. I would not do it on purpose. That's what I was saying. 9mm short. The TAO2 is also one of my favorites, man. Bulletproof optic. Absolutely terrible eye relief, but bulletproof optic. I don't get why people will put up with a bad eye relief if the optic is reliable. I mean, that's kind of a big compromise in my opinion. Ow, that was my jaw. 211, there you go. Call 811 before you dig. Now you guys are just trying to make me call stuff. I don't call 911 until I'm sure they can't do nothing for the guy. Hello, is this 9? Oh shit, I'm gonna have to call you back in a minute. He's twitching. You alright there, fella? That's just too bad. Here, let's go ahead and give you one of these here for good measure. Yeah, there you go. There you go, son. Yeah, there you go. There you go. Yeah, you like that. You like that. Yeah. How many of you are tuning in right now to some dumbass just using a flashlight? By the way, this is actually a decent light from Nightcore. I really wish their company wasn't a bunch of fucking douchebags because I would have liked to do a collaboration with them. Don't buy any of their shit because they're a shitty company, but their shit's actually not bad. You want a Band-Aid? I need to clean my shotgun. Almost forgot. Andrew, you're back. Okay, the way to train a hand and fall out the back of the fucking truck, durability remaining 0. Dude, I totally agree with you. Dude, I tripped while walking down the hill at the range, and I launched my AR-15 with my EOTech on it, and it took it no problem. So I was just messing with you. I get why people pay the money. It's the buy once, cry once theory. FK Burno, have I shot one? No, I have not had the opportunity. I could have bought one for like $1,600 and I passed because I'm a dumbass. Oh, look, I can get the KC9 SE. Guess I need to buy one at some point. I don't know. It just doesn't appeal to me. I don't know why either. It's actually a good looking gun. It just, that price tag though, almost $2,000. Holy shit. Do O-lights explode? No, the batteries explode. The lights themselves don't do shit. It's the third party batteries. Eye relief does not bother me. I've been running ACOGs since 06. 3 power ACOGs have very good eye relief. You buy Rovian flashlights. Joe, you might be a smooth brain, but we still tune in every night. That's got to say something. You all have more problems than I do. Smart here with Sean White. Most of my training and combat experience is behind an ACOG. Look, I'm not saying this to like make fun of anybody with the way they look at stuff. Because again, like I said, if it works, it works. If you buy once, you cry once. But when a dog breaks its leg and the leg heals wrong, that dog learns to live with it. So in that analogy, you trained on an ACOG, which is a fundamentally flawed system because of its terrible eye relief, but you got so used to it, you stopped noticing the flaw. That is your dog with the broken leg. That's the way I'm throwing it out there. On the civilian market, we have an inundation, we've been inundated with so many choices that we don't settle for what the U.S. government gives you. Just saying. Again, I'm not trying to start an argument. That's just my opinion on it. Your dog's with broken legs because you run ACOGs. I just recommended AliExpress, no cap. Ugh. Danny, you got problems, son. Although I'd trust AliExpress before Temu. My Cabela Optic holds a 0 well. So it's not asshole central. No, today is actually pretty good. MC, what the F is eye relief? Okay, eye relief is how far you have to get either from or towards your optic to have a clear picture of the dot and what's beyond it. And an ACOG, so, you know, like a lot of guns, like my primary arms, I can be this far away from it and I can see the dot clear and there's no parallaxing or anything. An ACOG, you got to be about that far. You can pirate yourself if you're an idiot. My PP is the dog with the broken leg. Just because I'm happy with it don't mean everyone else is. Jesus Christ. Maybe you should get back Caldwell's cogs and change it for spacely sprockets. If we were to donate the funds for a high point, would you be willing to stress test it till failure or to crack like you're talking about? We can see how much they can handle. Dude, I could just buy one, just heat it up with a heat gun until it cracks. We had a few here and there, but it isn't anarchy like last time. No, this is just your standard people running in, saying something stupid, thinking they're funny. Yeah, so I think we've only banned like 10 or 12 people tonight. Also, I pulled my hat down really far. I don't know why. I think the light's bothering me. Also, I need to get my tattoo finished. Thank you. Thank you for the clear explanation. That's why I keep coming back. Yeah, it's probably not the best explanation, but it's the easiest explanation I could give. But thank you for thinking that. What's up, Observer? What is your tattoo? My tattoo is just a bunch of shapes. There's no cohesive thing on this tattoo. This is just chips and traces and hexes and shading and just crazy stuff. I'm just hiding a lot of damage that I've caused myself over the years. Sorry, typo, no problem. Are those real guns? No, they're all fake. Don't look at any of the videos on my channel. You'd be really disturbed. Guns in the back are airsoft. They're not even guns. They're actually paper mache. That's why that one's not together. I'm letting the paper mache dry. Trying to hit 50 so that you can live stream. Okay, I don't know what we can do for you here. Everybody hit the like button though. If you want me to go over and subscribe to OBG, everybody, all 63 of you have to like this video. If you heat up a high point, it melts into a skillet. Got a damaged good Joker tattoo? No, I don't. I do have a skull though. So I've got the skull with the gear. This whole arm is going to be horror gear related. Horror. No, the best airsoft on the market. Yep, well, fine, but the other quality optic choices are nearly equal in place. My EO Tech and the magnifier mounts on my egg. No, I'm totally with you, McManus. The bulletproof ones sacrifice, I believe, some of their visual fidelity for their sturdiness. That's why the ones that have like the cleaner glass is usually a thinner glass that can be damaged quicker, or the materials they're made out of are cheaper and they look better in the short term. But like you said, you could launch like your ACOG and your EOTechs out the back of a C-130 without you, and they'd probably still work. But they'll throw a freaking primary arms, which is a $500 optic, but chuck a primary arms out the back of there, it might not last as long. What's the one at the top? The one at the top is a CMMG Banshee. How can I buy ammo wholesale? Go on to the internet, go to ammoseek.com or Palmetto State Armory. They're usually pretty good. Okay, that's cool. Skull is cool. You've never seen the skull? Could have swore I showed it before. Called Keltec R50 is cursed. Yeah, pretty much. You listen to Typo Negative? No, I can't say I ever did. Am I still going until 1? Probably loops. We'll see what happens. We're only at 3.5 hours right now. What is your goal as a YouTuber of guns, if I can call it that? Don't really have a goal. I started live streaming, what was it, 2 months ago now, just because I wanted to have more interaction, because I'd gotten up to like 150,000 subs and I really hadn't been doing any live streams, and I wanted to join and become more interactive with you guys. So that's why I started doing the lives. The lives are fun, and I like my couch top stuff where I do my reviews and things. That makes me happy. I don't have to go any further than that. I'm still trying to find 338 Lapua and 408 Shy Tag along with 50 BMG. Hey, I thought you said I could have the 338. What the hell, man? Loops. Okay, I'll be back. All right, Loops, we'll see you when you come back. Ammo Seek is like the Auto Tempest of the ammo world. You get scammed every day, you fool. Does a bullet really freaking hurt? Oh, I've stepped on them in the middle of the night. They were almost as bad as a Lego. I like the lives. It's always usually a bunch of fun in here. It can be. You know, we've had a few times where we've disagreed, but McManus always comes around to my way of thinking eventually. Don't you, Lemming? No, I'm just kidding. Tried to swallow a bullet once. It hurt. What vids do I play? Usually whatever's on the YouTube homepage. Heaviest gun I've got. The heaviest gun I personally got is probably, I don't have a lot of like long guns, so I don't have a whole lot of stuff. I mean, a fully loaded shotgun versus like my like Winchester stuff. I mean, they're all about the same. My 4570, they're all about the same weight. Dude, you still never came up and got it. I was up there last week, but you were crying in your garage and I didn't want to interrupt you. You're the arbiter of truth. Thank you. Diamondback Firearms, 1911 Riptide Commander. Holy shit, do I have to look up another gun? I don't like Commanders. Do they do a full size? The Riptide is Fusion, not Diamondback. What is up, brother? Tried swallowing a 22 like in Brandon Lee's The Crow. Shit still hurts. Jesus Christ, kids. Careful. Let's not drift too far into stupid. Your live stream, once again, is better than the Bigfoot one happening right now. Thank you, Matthew. I wasn't crying. You were crying. I wasn't crying. I was trying to be associated. I had an onion in the car. Shut up. We'll get banned asking for guns. Probably. I like the pop when chewing up on 22 long rifle, especially if you just kind of put it between your teeth and there's a Bigfoot live stream and we're all here. TLDR, they don't find them. Yeah, dang right, it's heavy, Shona. I made out of wood and steel. I ain't no polymer crap. Do I have any BB guns? Yes, I've got a few, Savage. Actually, I do. What's the pistol behind you right next to the CZ Shadow? That is the TSOS Night Stalker double stack steel frame, and it's got a compensator from a P320 on it. I'm not crying. I ate all a spoon of spicy brown mustard. There's the grand. You got a P90? Nope, because I can't have a full auto one, so there's no reason to have a semi-automatic one. That's not a shadow either. I'll let them call it whatever they want. You'd be surprised. Dude, it's lame. Who blocked that one? That one's fine. You guys, Matthew wasn't saying the stream was lame. He was saying something else. He said that spamming was lame. So whoever just deleted his comment, apologize. What is your goal on the channel? I have so many guns. What is the need? I don't think you understand what you just typed. I don't know who said not funny, Hex, but don't say that. How much does that TSOS run you? I was wanting it. They sell for $950. SAR 45 takes Rock Island Armory 45 double stack mags. That I did not know. Mantis Systems, one BB gun for playing and training. The Mantis system is cool. BB guns are over the long term more expensive than the Mantis system, which a lot of people don't realize. So I would go with the Mantis if you want to do the buy once, cry once bull and then sit at home and do it. But if you want to practice more movement and things like that, reloads, things like that, I would go with the BB gun. I'll bring the 3-3 down, 8, but we're meeting halfway. I'm down, son. I'll leave. I won't go to work tomorrow. I'm coming to meet you. Hi, guys. What's the subject? Whatever you want, Soheil. That gullet. Where's the flamethrower? I had to give it back. It wasn't mine. It was a buddy of ours. Just we order no cheers for one of our kids. Bro, can I not untime him? No, unfortunately you can't. So he just got to live through it. Sorry. Sorry, Matthew. You'll be fine. How long did you time him for? 10 minutes? First pistol I ever bought. Rock Island Armory 1911, double stack 1911 in 9mm 22 TCM. Worth it? Would it be worth it to get a 500 Smith & Wesson, or would it be better looking to a 50 AE Desert Eagle? They're close to the same price, but the ammo is more expensive for the 500 Smith & Wesson. But whichever one you prefer. I've had the Desert Eagle. I've never had the 500 Smith & Wesson. Do I play video games? Yes, sir, I do. Politically, what's going on? Good evening. A lot less a-holy tonight. That's good. Any recommendations for somebody getting their first 1911? If you want to go entry level, TSOS. You want to step up a little bit, you go Springfield or Fusion Firearms. You want to go up a little bit more than that, still stay in the Springfield, but you can also include guns like Dan Wesson. Then you go up a little bit more, you got your Ed Browns, Les Bears, and then you step up from there, you go into the Wilson Combats and the Nighthawk Customs. But TSOS is a great way to just start. You have a maintenance, it's okay, you can get the same level of training without the Mantis though, or through just dry firing. Yeah, see, that's what I'm saying. If you want to practice more of battery of arms and you get a good replica of the good replica like SIG 320, Glock, Umrek stuff, they are all actually same battery of arms and full blowback. Saw a gun putting in the other. Both guns have compatible mags, but the RA mag well needs minor magnification. Nice. Alrighty, I'm only hiding now. You feel bad, man. Don't worry, dude. That one, you just didn't know that he was saying something. That's okay, dude. Don't worry about it. Shout out from Shreveport. Nice. You're good, redneck. Everyone does it. Yep. Do you have a heavy machine gun? No, I do not. Although, if I fire fast enough, would you even really be able to tell as the rounds are flying towards you? Would you even care? You're like, holy shit, that's a machine gun. And I'll be like, no, I'm just firing fast. I go finger through a little bit. Where does Taurus and Rock Island land on your list for 1911? I would take a Rock Island over a Taurus. Rock Island is a good under $600 gun. Once you start stepping over 600, then there's other brands that are better. Springfield's 1911 looks the most American. Lol. Where does Taurus? I found the Mantis system to be a bit fragile. Yeah, because that's what I was saying. Like with the Mantis, you're kind of limited to just sitting in position, just like pointing, versus being able to move around. Where does Platypus fall in the tier list? I've only manipulated a Platypus. I haven't shot one yet. I want to shoot one before I make a final decision. I'm willing to hide focus. If it messes up, you can undo it. Don't worry, redneck. Just, it's cool. I don't care if somebody does it. It's fine, dude. Just got back. What have I missed? Well, I started talking like Boomhauer. Hauser, Power. Thoughts on Kel-Tec P17? It's cool. 17 rounds of 22 long rifle. It's not bad. I just check the comments after people do stuff, so that's fine. If you just want to hide them, I'll work around that. That works, Redneck. I said, you're a good boy. You're a good boy. You're a good boy. You're a very good boy. Good boy. What if my 911 jams up? Then call 411. They'll connect you. What do I think TSOS would work better than your rival? No. No, I think the rival will probably outshoot the TSOS in stock form. Like I've already had to do some modifications to that. I can't pick up the gun, but I can pick you up. So you can't see the slide work I've done. Come here, chair. But I've already done some, I added a compensator, but you can see the discoloring around the mag release is because I've actually had to file out where the mag release goes through to make it more smooth. I've also had to file the center of the mag release to get it to feed more reliably. Rashad, what's up? Differences between 1911 and 2011. Very simple. 2011s have a three-piece build. So a 2011 has a slide, a mid-frame, and a grip module. The grip module is removable separate from the rest of the gun and is typically made out of a polymer. A double-stack 1911 is slide and frame. I accidentally banned loops on Wednesday. It happens, man. Not a big deal. Yep, pretty much. Victoria, everybody poops. Redneck speak English, though. Yay! Am I getting the PSA X57 when it comes out? Yes, 100%. Our store is already going to try to reserve it as soon as they come available. What do you mean? That was English. You're a boom hazard. What do you recommend for personal carry firearm? Thanks. Glock. It'll save your life. It's boring as hell, but if you're just looking for personal carry, get a Glock. 2011s are only made by Staccato. Yeah, and it's... Look, I understand that when Staccato was STI, they invented the 2011 by producing the removable grip module. But going so far as to trademark the name, I think is bullshit. Victoria, because you can't trust your friend, I'm going to give you a 30-minute timeout. Do I have many 1911s? I got a few. Thoughts on the Springfield EMP? They use a proprietary mag, which I don't like. Kate likes me. Thank you. What's up? Back getting Taco Bell again. Please pray for your stomach. Oh, boy. Oh, boy, Diggity. You better be... Oh, boy. Poor Diggity. F in the chat for Diggity's toilet, guys. Dang it, Bobby. If you weren't my son, I'd hug you. I will watch some of your videos for a while. Thank you. Good stuff on winning the giveaway. Diggity, diggity, diggity. Again, what is your goal? My goal is to make you ask me as many times as possible before one of my guys bans you. Dion, cool PC. Thanks, brother. Riptide, what's going on? Is that a 357 or a 45 snug? That is a 357. Frick, I'm running my curled up, my Yugo SKS. My Ithaca model is my 3-gun shut up. Nice. Are the grips for DS 1911 any kind of standard? Would a fancy metal Atlas type grip fit on the Night Stalker? Well, they don't have grip panels. It's a grip module. The entire thing, the front of the trigger guard all the way to the back where the rear main stuff is all one piece. But the Atlas stuff should fit because I've been told the Prodigy grip modules fit and the Atlas stuff fits on the Prodigy. Hey, Diggity, everybody loves you, son. You should give me that M1911. If you can show me an M1911 up there, I'll be happy to give it to you. Any recommendations for aftermarket SIG magazine? SIGs must, them things made a goal, how much they charge for them. That's a hard one, dude. I don't recommend a lot of the companies that make mags for SIGs. They're all expensive or pro mag. Just try to find them used. Go to gun shows and stuff like that. Gun stores, a lot of gun stores will have used ones in their bins. You just got to find them right at the right time. Baba boy! I'll tell you what. I hate that when I hear people say, what? That bullet just ain't right. I'm kind of surprised I haven't been banned yet, honestly. Oh, we can fix that. Wow, that would be pretty badass. Pretty much. That's not a real goal, my friend. It's the goal. It's the goal I have, Victor, and it worked. See ya! Proprietary mag. They look like other 9mm 1911 mags. They look like them, but if you look at the EMP mags, they actually say EMP right on them. The cuts are slightly different. Have you ever carried a revolver? If so, which one would you prefer? Yes, Ruger GP100. I don't usually carry a revolver though. I prefer full size guns, so I normally carry my 1911. Looking for budget recommendations for a 357 revolver and folding 9mm carbine. Sorry for asking two at once. Budget is going to be easier on the revolver because you can get like the EAA Windicator 4-inch 357 for like under $400. The folding 9mm carbine, you're going to spend about $600 to $650. Get the Smith & Wesson FPC. So I need your opinion. My mother concealed carries a Browning 1911 380. I was looking for something the same size, but in 9mm because we feel 380 isn't enough. Something about the same size, but you want 9mm. Get the Sig 938 Legion. It's like $800, but the Browning was like $800, and it's about the same size. If you had the opportunity, would have shoot a 50 BMG out of a 12 gauge single shot. Actually, I wouldn't be afraid to do it because the barrel is the chamber of a shotgun. It would just fly out the end pretty easily. You can always force a car mag to fit. Lol. What's my longest shot? I don't long distance shoot, Brandon. The longest range we have that I have available to me is only 300 yards, so 295 yards. 315 if you count going back into the woods. What's my opinion on TSAS 1911s? I like them. Roughly 10 feet. Oh, wait, not that kind of shite. Sorry. Nice. I can hit the bowl half the time. Kimber micro carry. Yep, that would work. Shite. Yeah, shot, not shite, kids. Shot. Hey, we going to the shot show? You betcha. Oh, look, they released the TS2 Orange and 40 cal. It's only $2,200. My nose just got runny. I farted. Do you think those two things are coincidental? Oh, look, the FK Burno's back. They got 8 of them right now. The FK Burno is like the ultimate CZ, bro. Possibility of putting depleted uranium flechette into a rifle round. That would be difficult, dude. What's my top carries? 1911, SIG 320, and GP 100 Ruger. 338 or 408, which one would you like? I kind of want the 338 if I was to really pick one. My wife put a Bucky's shirt on my dog. That's too good. Yeah, but good luck finding ammo for that thing. That's what I'm thinking. Brandon, we already answered. You got a Thompson submachine gun by any chance? Love that gun. No, I've played with the automatic, but I've never been able to shoot a real one. You know what I mean? An automatic. I am surprised that Kimber is selling on RSR now. If any of you know distributors, RSR is one of the country's biggest ones, but they are now carrying the Kimber line, which is good. Maybe because they moved to a different location, they got better manufacturing. Smith & Wesson 39 or 59? I like the 4006. Man, I hate living in California and seeing everybody having fun with their cool new gats. Sorry, got a phone call and missed it. Don't worry, dude. Like I was telling earlier, my longest shot, because I only go to ranges that I know of, longest available to me is 300 yards. Frick, I'm tipsy. Sit down on the ground until the world stops spinning. Is it legal to buy a suppressor where you're from? Yes. In the United States, there are only 9 states that ban Class 3 firearms. All right, hold on a second, guys. Kimber Rapide Dusk in 45 or Kimber Rapide TFX Pro? Rapide Dusk or Rapide TFX Pro? Suppressors are illegal in Korea. Do I think the SIG 938 is overpriced? Yeah, because mainly they're only doing the Legion right now, and they are very expensive. Have I ever shot the Intervention? Nope, not me. Not to be offensive, but you mentioned you had a disability. What if it? I have multiple physical problems. I don't want to get into the list. The Pro is basically the same thing, just with the gold barrel. The Dusk has a bronzed barrel. It's got the same trigger. Thoughts on Daewoo and Korean firearms? At our store in Liberty Arms in Harrisonburg, we have a DR200. Their battle rifle. It's pretty cool. What's 300 yards? 300 rounds. What's my best gun? It's hard to say. Best gun is relative. Some people will tell you that the actual Browning High Power would be my best gun that's on the wall. Some people would tell you that it's the CZ Orange. Some might argue that it's the Night Stalker. Some may say it's the M1 Carbine, or Garand, excuse me. I have the M1 Carbine in the safe. But it varies from person to person, thoughts to thoughts. Andrew, I'm convinced you have a 20 millimeter howitzer at this point. He might. Nathan, thank you. I'm subbing. Good. The Remington 870 and Mossberg 500 are good choices. Yes. I'm one of those people that would say the high power is the best. See? Exactly. What's best to me might not be best to you. The best gun is the one you're most familiar and comfortable with. Pretty much. Thoughts on the Wolf AR gas piston upper? I've never messed with that one. I've built one. Not a Wolf. Surprised no one has made a modular kit for the M1 Garand. Well, I mean, they have Archangel stocks, which are almost modular. Well, I know whose home I'm not breaking into. Hi. Oh yeah, just here's a bit of a note for all you guys. If you're like home preppers and you want to make sure your house can't be broken into, make sure that if you set up the shotgun, it's a headshot, not a knee shot or leg shot. Because if the dude lives, you're in trouble. I ended up with the 870 for steel, well worn but well broken in. Still a lot of life left. Can I get a Glock 19? Glock 19? Is that what you meant? That was a little louder than I expected. Apparently my mouth is working overtime. 50s Wingmaster. What kind of Glocks you got? The kind that stay in the safe because I have taste in good guns. I'm watching your videos on a toaster. Nice. I don't think many people are breaking into your house. I'm watching your videos on a toaster. Okay, you said it once. You said it twice. You say it again. You fucking going away. I don't know how much using a 65-year-old gun is going to matter to an attacker. Most people won't. Is it true that 45 with a suppressor doesn't require hearing protection? Yeah, because standard 45 ACP travels at about 930 to 945 feet per second, which is subsonic anyway. You run that through a suppressor, it gets very hearing safe. That's the revolver behind you. What model is? I kind of like that. That is a Smith & Wesson 65-3. Andrew saying I have too many house guns to grab. I don't have any guns. I don't know what to do. I mean, it's not like there's a shotgun sitting right there or anything with the barrel pointed up. I gotta clean my place better. All that stuff has to go to my office. But if you're in the Virginia area, you know that they do something called the Apple Blossom Festival every year. I call it the Apple Bottom. And my office, the building, they use the parking lot for rides and shit. So I can't even get into my office. I'm always used to Ear Pro, but you can get away with it for most subsonic rounds pretty much. Do I got a Draco? Nope, I have taste. Where is your Confederate flag? Ha 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 ha. Do you think that the Confederates would let me in? I'm half Korean. You're a racist fuck. Man, the clutter is cereal. Yeah, well, here's the deal. It's clutter. It's a mess. I know where everything is. It's like when they looked at Einstein's desk the day after he died. It's okay, Joe. I know you miss all your guns at the bottom of the lake. We're here to support your loss. Yeah, I can't wait to get a gun. I have a mag. And I have a second mag that's loaded. And I have a third mag. And I've got a 45. And another 45. I should probably stop loading those. Oh, damn it. I just threw it onto one of my hats. My room is organized chaos. I know where everything is. Yep, the minute I really clean a place, I can forget where everything is. How you can have a 12-round cylinder too. I stopped playing that game because of that. Which one? Which one? Which game? Grayson. I hate all Call of Duty. Oh yeah, you can suppress a revolver. Sage makes modular stock for the M1, but Archangel does not. Before I forget, what would your custom 1911 be? Caliber, mags, optics, frame safety, etc. I really wouldn't do anything that Nighthawk wouldn't do. I'd just buy a Nighthawk. Would I carry a CZ75B? I don't like the front cuts. It's okay, buddy. At least you're ready to get your first gun. Thanks. For bayonets, nothing beats the OKC3S. Can take and hold a razor's edge. Quite stabby, but also very useful. John's dropping some knowledge on me. I guess my comment was deleted. I didn't even see your comment, son. Call of Duty. Was getting nervous you loading them to get us banned. Yeah, that's one of the things. Oh, look, a threaded barrel protector. That can't get me banned, right? Because it's just a thread protector. Hey, what up, numbered? Oh, I'm going to dip. Take it easy. All right, Andrew. Just go ahead and bubble wrap that 338. I'll come get it later. You like Steyr M9s? They're okay. They're fine. They are not my first choice, but if I had to pick a second gun, maybe a Steyr. They are fun to say. It's not like a strawberry, but very good anyway. CZ75 is so heavy. Yeah, but I carry 1911s. Shotgun suppressed? Question mark? I would, but they're expensive. The biggest issue's the wads. Yeah, that's usually the issue. They come into your house on Monday with the red flag. Good luck, because if you file a red flag against me and it's proved that I'm not, you guess what? You get a felony, so go for it, son. Hey, are you in a Call of Duty? Really not, no. Yeah, mine is my great-grandpa's. It's still sharp. Nice. Am I a fan of bullpups? I was saying Steyr's Austrian has a long reputation. I was saying I like them more than Glock. Oh, I would take a Steyr over a Glock. Felon in the making. Have fun. Yep, go for it. How expensive is the tax for a suppressor? $200 plus the cost of the suppressor. For example, the Osprey 9 that's currently on that CMMG Banshee was $200 for the tax stamp, and if you walk in to buy one right now, they're running about $950. So you spend about $1,150 to put a suppressor on it, which is only $400 less than the cost of that, and then you add in the optic, and now I'm sad. Thanks, man. Sounds goes great. Yep. Mr. Overy, how you doing? You like FNs? I like the older FNs. I don't like the current 5 series. What games you into if you play video games? Forza Horizon 5, Fallout 4, Fallout New Vegas. Let's see what's on my current thing there. I've been playing a lot more VR. That's actually the white cable coming off the computer. I have a 16-foot cable, so I can actually sit on my couch and play VR. Oh my god, my Osprey was so much cheaper. Yeah, no, they raised the price, dude. They had dropped down to like $700 in 2023, but now they're back up to like $930 or $940. Which would be the best budget 1911, Gerson or Rock Island? I'd go with Gerson, or Rock Island before Gerson, but I go with T-Sauce before Gerson. I put Gerson, or T-Sauce and Rock Island on the same level. Spike's got aces shoddy with spikes, but can such a double tax and still prototype, but still I saw him played with it. So sweet. They're building to market to SWAT teams. Nice. What's up, Prime? Who made him sad? Everybody. Why did I time you out for a day, brother? You said something. I'm looking at getting a True Glow Tritium sight set for my 1911. Wednesday was a bad day, and if you were piling on, you got banned. We banned like 350 people or so. So if you only got a timeout, it must not have been that bad, but you were either causing headache for my mods, or you were saying something a little bit off the cuff that you shouldn't have been. True Glow makes some decent stuff. You got an Oculus. I've got the Meta Quest 2. Hold on. That one. So I've only got the 2. I've got the original Quest. But the thing I don't like about this one, honestly, is the controllers, because they put the loop over the top, so when you go to rack a gun in VR, it doesn't work. Jesus, how bad was Wednesday? It was bad, dude. Not 350 in a row, but over the course of about 4 hours, we were doing like 60 to 80 people were just gone. We were just getting rid of everybody. Yeah, we don't talk about Wednesday is Bruno at this part. You got one too. I need to beat you in Pavlov. Oh, great. You mean now I got to get Pavlov? Just get Gun Club VR. We'll play that. Yep, went to work. Yeah, no, dude. I even brought Redneck back out of retirement to be a mod again. I was literally sad because I missed your stream by an hour. Dude, you didn't miss it by an hour. I quit at 12 because I was getting so angry. Thoughts on the new military rifles and machine gun? SIG won the contract. I don't have an opinion on the guns because I haven't shot them. I mean, it's cool. Hey, I would recommend some silicone covers for the controllers for the Oculus. I use them and they are amazing. Hold on a second. And no, YouTube, I am not using a shotgun to drag a controller over to my screen. What I don't like is the hoop over the top. The hoop over the top is the problem I have. I don't have a problem with the way they feel. I love playing with them, and like the response is really good on them. But this hoop over the top is just annoying because when I would play with the Quest, with the original one, they go underneath so that you can overhand rack guns. But if you're in hot dogs, horseshoes, and hand grenades, and you're sitting there trying to rack it, they collide and it ruins the experience. Bro, I couldn't even get my pension. I had to go back to work because of Wednesday. Jesus Christ. Gerson, PC, P35 or Springfield Armory. Good evening. It's been Charlie Foxtrot Central here. No electricity from... Oh, shite. The whole day. I'm so sorry to hear that, Mr. Mom. I would go with the P35 because it actually has more parts compatibility than the SA35. I took the parts out of that Browning and put them into the P35. The SA35 couldn't even take the slide. Brain damage makes it really hard not to say some stupid shit. Yeah, that does happen. What American brand makes the best firearms? Wilson Combat and Nighthawk Customs. Although Wilson's dropped off a lot because they keep on diluting their brand by selling Glocks and 320s. Great Live, what's the biggest gun you've ever fired? I don't have a lot of big gun experience. The biggest gun I fired was an M82A1 50 BMG. Yeah, that's annoying. I get that sometimes. I hit walls with them in the new model. It doesn't have my Lord. The price for the new one is crazy. Oh, you're talking about the Meta 3 or whatever it is? They're made on Browning equipment in Canada, made the contract guns. That would explain why. The SA35, I could put the barrel and some of the parts from the Browning in it, but the actual, the P35 was much better. I'll buy Gun Club next week. Nice. Have you seen the SIG MCX regulator? It looks like shite. I have not, but I have a lot of stuff up here. Ooh, Smith & Wesson is doing the Pro. .320, perfect for appendix carry. Lol, okay. Best pistol red dot for the broke boys. Swamp Fox Justice. They're under $200 and they work well. Numbered, yes. Thanks. Best pistol, but you fired the anti-material sniper rifle. Yes, we had a customer that was looking to sell one, and we had another guy that was looking to buy one. We put them in, we put the two together, so we took it from one and sold it to the other, and they both told us we could fire the gun. Cheesy and Tanfoglio makes the best guns overall. FBI, what's going on, dude? What's the wall mount called? It's from Harbor Freight. I don't have the box anymore. It's a $14 mount. It's actually made for hanging up like your rakes and shit. Want a color case hardened P35 with the rosewood grips. They're not available yet, but for an actual gun made on Browning contract equipment, they're stupid cheap. Oh boy, now I have to open another one and check it. Did not know they were doing a color case card. Oh, look, SDS is selling them still under the English name again. I've seen the gold ones. Long ass face. You think this is a long face? Holy shit. Were you hit by the ugly bus? How much should I get one of those gun wall mounts for? Like I said, they're 14 bucks. I'm going to be on for 30 or 40 minutes. I have to get up in the morning. Thanks, Loop Scoops. I appreciate that. You got me a color case hardened. You're cultured. You threw the box out? Mine's still sitting in the corner. Oh, I gotta look it up the hard way. Color case hardened P35. Ooh. Ooh. Look at Altamont grips for some gorgeous wood. I'm first in the list on Juggernaut for a color case hardened P35. Yeah, that looks good, man. Yo, late to the party, no notification. I'm sorry to hear that, Michael. You're here now. Pull up a chair. Eat a rock. Don't feel bad. My shoulders aren't aligned anymore and your face is straight from delivery. Squeal, boy. What's he looking at? He's looking at guns. Why is he looking at guns? Shush. Guns are good. Alright, I'm gonna guns. Guns are good. Guns are good. Guns are good, man. Guns are good. Jimmini got a ton of subs, goddamn. Well, Jimmini has been working on it for going on damn near 10 years now, son, and he has 1,800 fucking videos, so I should have a lot more. So pretty, right? Yeah. Guess I'm gonna have to get one. I hate the look of it, but my Ruger P90 is a great gun. I think you would like it. I've had the P90. It's fine. Quick question. Yes, Top Kick. We don't get political here. Thank you. Bye-bye. Taurus versus Canic TP9. I would go with the Canic. Better trigger. You got a pretty mouth in your native accent. Is a way to get OC sprayed. That's crazy. You just ate 2 plus a bonus pebble soup. Forbidden soup. Ed should be at 100 tonight. I'm happy with that. Good for you, son. Build that shit up. Build it up, man. Build it up. What the hell? I just got a notification that I wasn't notified about a notification that was supposed to come through from my notifications. I feel like talking like Walton Goggins. Yo, what's up, Observer? SA-58 Tactical Para. Oh, what's that? What's my favorite striker fired? One that has a hammer. Yo, I say you moved your guns around. Have some fun lately. Yeah, I take my guns down. The ones that are on the wall, they go into a safe when I leave the house. I gotta admit, I'm kind of jealous. You have a 5 o'clock shadow. I'm also part Asian, but I can't grow anything more than a wispy Fu Manchu. Yeah, this is 3 weeks. CZ Striker fired versus Beretta Striker fired. CZ. Shizu. I'm Appalachian. That movie did some wonders for keeping Taurus away. Nice. What's the difference between a single and double stage trigger? Double stage trigger? A double stage trigger is so when you start pulling it, you hear a click because it's pre-cocking, or not pre-cocking, but it's presetting. It's taking out the trash, and then it stops at the wall. Whereas a single, you just kind of come back to the wall and pull through it. Why do I prefer hammer fired versus striker fired? Because more guns that are hammer fired are full steel guns. I prefer them over striker fired guns. Please hit the like button. Walton Goggins has the cheeks in Sons of Anarchy. I'm talking about Fallout. I'm not looking at no cheeks, bruh. There's a carbine. What's a carbine? What's your everyday gun? I don't know why I'm talking like this right now. Normally it's at 1911 that's all ripped apart right now. I'm actually fixing that front sight finally after owning the gun for 5 months. But tomorrow I'm going to be carrying the Night Stalker, so we'll see how that goes. Glock 43 or the 365? 365, thank you very much. No Glock, thank you very much. Is that an SMG in your background? No, it is not. That is actually a PDW, personal defense weapon. Why do I prefer full steel over polymer? Build quality, tolerances are always better, value is better, longevity of the firearm over time when used by stupid people, they're just better. Better is better. There's no other way to adequately explain in a way that I think would ever even change. Like if somebody's dead set on polymer guns, I'm not going to change their mind. Just like you're not going to change my mind that a hammer fired 1911 is better than any gun you own. I think 1911 has the best trigger. Get away from me. But that's just the way it is. Better is better, and better is expensive. And I always spend the money to get better. Tempted at getting the Ermox Defense X-Fire. You bought a Clone Correct Fallout lower to build out like the service rifle. That'll be cool. Difference between PDW and PCC. Yes, PDW refers to a pistol length. So anything under 16 inches is a personal defense weapon. PDW. PCC is pistol caliber carbine. Carbine means at least a 16-inch barrel. Have you ever tried hip fire to see if you could hit your target? Yes, and I actually was really actually decent with it. I actually will. I'm not like, there's that one dude that's on like the YouTube shorts where he's like standing 2 feet away and he draws and he's firing like a crazy man. I'm not like that, but I will practice from 3 yards, just pull draw without trying to aim, just basically point aiming. So, opinionated. Made a short on your grandpa's M1 Garand and captured Belgian Browning high power. Nice. We'll have to check you out, Imo. Just found the other day that the oils on your fingers can cause rust to your firearms if they sit too long with your fingerprints on them. Yeah, not only that, if you are calorie enhanced and you like yourself some potato chips and french fries and shit like that that's all salty, don't go to the gun store and start picking shit up. We actually had at Middletown all of our guns that one particular person that came and picked up, and he was like a 5-biller, you know what I mean? Every gun he picked up within the next few days started rusting. Carbine typically refers to a 16-inch barrel. Let me pull it up. Okay, pardon me. Carbine is a long gun, so it's still a rifle that has had its barrel shortened from its original length. So I apologize, McManus. Thank you for calling me out. But a carbine is a long gun. Long gun is 16 inches or longer. So not wrong, but not 100% correct. I apologize. But a carbine is a long gun, and a PDW refers to anything with a short barrel. Does a SIG 220 with the German stamp slide have the same longevity as a modern milled slide from SIG? Yeah, actually they do. The only benefit to having one that's stamped Germany is that it was made in Germany. The steel isn't that much different. Was I ever in the military? No, I was not. I know exactly who you're talking about. He's fast as AF. Yep. I've decided to fan my Super Wrangler and it cut your hand. Sorry. Oh, that makes sense. I've always heard short-barreled ARs referred to as carbines because the original barrel length is... Yes. Is 20 inch. Yes. So, like the actual definition, and again, I do apologize. It just, in my brain, I always associate carbine with at least a 16-inch barrel because it's a long gun by definition where, yes. But when you say carbine, it means it's cut down from a longer barrel. So like you said, the M16, the M4s, the A, whatever, cut down because the original was 20 inch, you go to 16, that's technically a carbine. But yeah. But PCC refers to pistol caliber carbine, which actually do that then, because that would mean that somewhere out there that for every PCC there's a PCR. What made me interested in guns in the first place? Just the aesthetics, the looks, the functionality of it. I used to watch movies like with Bruce Willis, where he dual wielded 1911s and. Lethal Weapon when he was using the Beretta. Fully prepared to be incorrect about something. No need to apologize. Yeah, but I want to be. Yeah, exactly. Where's all the 9mm? Yeah, there better be a 25-inch or a 20-inch freaking AR-9 out there. 2-pound triggers or 2.5 for 3-gun. Jimmini was not in the military, but followed me around the world for many years. Yes, I was not in the military. 2-pound trigger or 2.5 for 3-gun. I have no clue. I like the 2.5-pound CMC trigger, and I have the 2-pound trigger in that one, but it can be adjusted. That's adjusted down to 175, and my auto ordnance is non-tunable, but I'm going to change that out for a 2-pound trigger. Glock do you have? Yes. Rub gallium on any aluminum frame. Oh, dude, you're just mean. Especially if it has damage to the finish. Favorite film, mine is still Heat. The Sure Thing starring John Cusack. All that wall is just a green screen. All his guns are in the bottom of the ocean. Pretty much. Hey, can rust get so bad on a firearm it won't be removed? If it can, what would, because I know I can just use CLP. So if the metal gets corroded, so surface rust versus corrosion, so you get in pitting and stuff like that, you can get the rust out of the pits, but then you're left with the void in the metal. At some point, the voids can become so deep that the gun is compromised. But yes, if you leave it too long, like all those ones you see on YouTube, the restorations, they're all bullshit. They're all from this, like the one that comes from that one channel where he does like 3 a month. He's burying those in his backyard to get them to surface rust. That's way different. I'd go as light as possible for competition. I wouldn't go lower than like 2 and 2.5 pounds on a combat rifle. Yeah, that's why I like the 2.5 pound CMC. Those look pretty sick. Thank you. Yes. When old as me you are. Sound as good as me you will not. I look baked. That's big talk from a guy that looks like his profile picture is bread. What the fuck? It is. Italiano. Rusted beyond repair. Yep, some of them are. Why dual wield? Just use the AF 2011A1. It's still 2 triggers, Grayson, so technically you are dual wielding, just in one hand. 4 to 5 because they don't make 46. That doesn't apply anymore, CB. You ever heard of 460 Roland? 460 Smith & Wesson? Oh no, I'm calling 199. No, call 199 first, Karen. See what happens. Hey man, I appreciate you keeping the chat straight and you keeping from the BS that's playing everything right now. Much appreciated. You betcha. Have I ever had to use a gun in self-defense? No, I have not. I've pulled my gun on somebody else pulling their gun in our store, but thankfully I have never had to actually pull my firearm on somebody in a self-defense shooting way. Holy shit. $1.92. That is the difference that you can save if you buy a blemished Rock Island 5.0. $1.98. Well, I had a house fire last month and had a 22 bolt action facing up in the closet. It has rust on the end of the barrel and it just looks bad. I want to recover it because it was literally new. Yeah, you can do that. You're going to have to take it down, probably steel wool, things like that. Just make sure that the corrosion isn't too bad. Make sure you check inside the barrel. Make sure the gun is unloaded first before you stick your face over the barrel, but go ahead and check that and just run some steel wool through around the outside of the barrel. You got to be careful because you don't want to screw up the rifling inside the barrel, but just do that and then you can probably get it reblued. Do I like the 10 mil? It's fine. I don't shoot it much. 10 mil's fine. You don't ever want to have to use a gun for self-defense. That is true. Can you explain the story behind pulling on someone in the store? Yeah, I mean, it's not like a giant story or anything. So proper etiquette is if you're bringing a gun into a store to either get a holster or get work done or anything like that, number one, don't bring it in a concealed holster. Number two, if you do bring it in a concealed holster, don't just pull it out as soon as you walk into my store, okay? You walk in, you announce you have a firearm, you let us know what's going on, then we'll tell you either to make sure that it's unloaded, the action locked back, or we will give you permission to pull your gun out of your holster. But don't just walk into the store, hey man, and just pull your fucking gun. Because that's what happened. The dude walked in, looked at me, lifted up his shirt, and pulled his gun out. So I pulled my gun on him. Mine was loaded. His wasn't. Yeah, McManus, it's actually RSR. They must have scratched it in shipping, so they dropped the price from. Well, I can't tell you what the cost is. Well, I can't. I don't give a shit. They're $1,400, and they dropped it to. It was $1,359. They dropped it to $1,357.08. The barrel I sent you was pitted beyond repair. Grayson, I want to put it on a gun and shoot it though. I've been watching. Dang, bro, you strapped. Yep, better strapped than clapped. 45 ACP looks like carnival peanuts. My 2 World Wars, sonny. I'm good, thanks. You're growing on me, by the way. Uh-oh. Loops, you're being adopted. It's like a dime and out of like a donut. Okay, I missed something there. I'd rather have that react. I would have that react. Yeah, exactly, Nocturnal. If I was to bring a firearm in your store, would I need to bring it in a case like that I bought it in? No. Here's the deal. What I would recommend, if you're bringing me a gun to either sell it, get a holster, things like that, don't be wearing it. Just keep it in your car. If you have a holster, great. If you don't, I don't care. But tell me, you walk in, say, hey man, I have a gun I'd like you to take a look at. Can I bring it in? Yes. Okay, cool. Make sure that it's open, empty. Lock the slide back if you wouldn't mind, and then bring it in. Oh, I could just look it up on RSR tomorrow. Yeah, it's still there. They only got one because it's a blem though. Man, the markup on that stupid gun though. They want $2,000 for that gun, and you can get it for under 14. Am I actually going to? Am I actually going to what? Am I going to buy it? I kind of want to. Lope, 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 lope. Bro looks like Sid from Ice Age. Told you guys. Called it. What'd I tell you? Some douche nozzle who thinks he's funny is going to come in and say I look like Sid. Good for you, Kobe. You're so smart. You're so funny coming into my stream with my people and trying to make a joke to try to make people laugh. Do us a favor. Unplug your computer and throw it out the fucking window. Take your phone, shove it up your ass sideways. Thoughts on 7.62 by 25 cartridge? I like the Tokarev cartridge. I think it's cool. It can punch soft armor, not as well as 5.7, but it can punch some soft armor, and it's pretty funny. I want to take some time and get the 40 millimeter out of your system, so around 4,000 rounds. You mean 40 cal? Yeah, that would be cool. If you got 4,000 rounds, it's going to take you a little bit of time, though. It's disappointing when the gun store I walked into didn't have a magazine holster I was looking for. That's called your pocket, Masquerade. I just got your first full-size pistol. What brand and size red dot would you get? If you got the full size and you want to keep it on a reasonable price, get like the Holosun 507C or the Comp or even the EPS. Otherwise, get like the Swamp Fox, Kingslayer, or Justice. Our store has a big sign on the windows that says no firearms, forcing them to act. Yeah, exactly. Stop getting you grown child. Okay, I'm going to put it to you this way, Chuck. Somebody makes the same joke to you every day, multiple times a day. At what point are you over it? And that's an honest question. I want to know. How long are you going to take a stupid joke? How long are you going to take a joke that's not funny? How long are you going to take a joke from people that don't know what a joke actually is? The fact that you think he's funny or that you're defending him shows your maturity level in the fact that you're trying to tell me to take a joke, as well as your intelligence level. So between the two of us, the one that needs to learn to deal with it is you. I intend to. In fact, I intend to ignore your comments. Thank you for your tip, Chuck. Enjoy your ban. Backup piece? No, I'm just a good shot. You look tired. I am tired, buddy. Would a bump stock and a binary trigger work together, or would it be relatively pointless? I've seen people try to run them both at the same time, but it's hard to get them to time together. I'm willing to spend around $300, give or take. Wow, that sounds like a good weekend. I already carry a mag in the pocket. There you go. Get a Swamp Fox. Yep. Was I in the military? I'll answer the question. No, I was not. I don't know for sure, but I was told by a gunsmith that the barrel goes to a 45 long Colt. The one you gave me? No. The one you gave me is 45 black powder. I love this guy so much. Thank you, Carrie. I just want to carry an extra magazine. Carry 4 of them. You know what you do? Get a fanny pack. Swear to God, get a fanny pack. I like how gun grabbers in the ATF are trying to ban bump stock, saying they increase RPM, RPS, when it just dampens recoil. The CB, that was actually settled a year ago when the Fifth Circuit Court of Appeals repealed the ATF's ruling, or reversed the ATF's ruling. Bump stocks are legal and they will not be attacked again unless the ATF runs out of shit. I got to run. I got a lot to do since we have electricity again. Enjoy the time. Hey, Mr. Mom, sorry about your electricity. We had that a couple of weeks ago. I hope you feel better. Do you have any thoughts on stippling and Cerakoting? Yes, I have a lot of guns that have been stippled. My buddy Greg at Liberty Arms does them. He does really good stuff, and I enjoy it. Figured you would be answering something you just answered like 10 minutes ago. I don't care either way. If you take it out and I answer it, I answer it. You know how to shoot? Nope, never shot a gun in my life. Hell yeah, nice arsenal. Thank you. You just bought an 1853 Enfield. Nice. Do I have an M911? Nope. Bro, do you have an RPG? Nope. Do you have a paint gun? Nope. Did you guys all come from the same shorts recommendations? Never argue with stupid people. They just drag you down to their level and beat you with experience. Yeah, the problem is I spent a lot of years being stupid, and I like to eventually go back to my roots. Also got nothing. It was Trump who dictated the ATF to ban bump stocks and the events in Vegas. After the events in Vegas, yep. Yep, you just told me you bought an 1853 Enfield. That's cool. Don't type it again. You typed it again. Jeez Louise. Sorry, dude. You got to go in timeout for 10 minutes. Don't spam. The ATF was checked by the SCOTUS. They checks and balances for you. Boom, boom, boom. I have a Glock 1743X and a PO1. Cannot decide whether to mill one or buy an optics-ready gun. Any suggestion? It's always cheaper to mill a gun. However, you have to be sure that you want to keep it, because once you mill a gun, especially if you're direct mounting the optic, then you're locked into that optic. I mean, you can lock into a footprint like RMR, things like that. But a lot of guys will cut down to like an SRO pattern precisely, which is a little bit of a deeper cut because of the overhang for the optic, and then you're locked into that, and it makes it harder to sell, believe it or not. Some people won't buy one that's been custom cut. A bump stick wasn't actually used. What are my tattoos? Just random geometrical shapes. Justin, I'm glad you're here. Yay! The disrespect people give is crazy because they can say things without saying it to you directly. Yep. What's the strongest gun I ever got? 45-7 long Colt. Show one of the guns. Can't pick them up, so just use the eyes in your head and look closely. If you go up to your phone or to your screen, if you're on PC, you can enlarge the picture. I got pie. Want a Walmart just because I was sure you bring it to us and make me hungry for it. Where the hell is Andrew? Andrew already left, dude. Would you recommend people learn to use a gun as a form of self-defense? No. Guns are a last resort, not a self-defense. Now, people say self-defense shooting a lot, but a gun is not to be used just because you're nervous, just because you're worried. You should learn to defend yourself with other methods first. Carry a gun only for extreme purposes. I've been in fights while carrying a gun. I'd rather fight somebody instead of shoot somebody. Eat a rock. I like rocks. How are automatic rifle banned, but we can purchase belt-fed 22 long rifle? Because of the trigger mechanism is semi-automatic. Huh? What is your opinion on the PSA dagger? PS, my first time watching you, you just subbed. I'm okay with the dagger. It's okay. I wouldn't trust my life to it because they all are a little bit finicky. Their quality control isn't quite there, but for the money, they're a good deal, and they're more interesting than the Glock Gen 3 that they're based on. Where you can purchase a belt-fed 22. There's a kit I think you can do to like a 1022 setup. Did any Cabot 1911s ever end up at the gun shop at Middletown? No, but there are some less bears down there right now. Yeah, man, you deserve better than a bunch of these idiots that keep trying to drag you down. Most of the time I'm cool with it, but I wanted to answer that question because he kept talking. Drum Mag 22, yes. If I find some cool things at National this year, I'll send it to you. Nice. Just want to say I'm thankful for you powering through the BS to bring the fans content. That's fine. Beers and trucks. I'm going back to my good vibes here, guys. But never seen a belt fed. Did you see my comment? I don't think he did, Loops. I've seen someone snap their fingers because they went to punch somebody with brass knuckles. What do I think of Steyr? They're okay. It's good to know about the dagger. I've never been a huge Glock fan, but thought of doing a dagger bill. So I bought the dagger, shot it a little bit, and traded it to a buddy for stipple work. What are my thoughts on the ATF? Are staccatos overpriced for what they offer? By far, they're at least $1,000 too expensive. Quality control sucks for PSA. I would never own one. I own like 8. Yeah, pretty much. I just sell them as soon as I get them. What do I think about Smith & Wesson M&P Core Series? The problem with Smith & Wesson is that they keep on changing their pricing too much, and then all of a sudden the Core will wind up cheaper than the standard one. It's just kind of funny. Saw the safety recently, let your gun fire as fast as an auto. I can't remember what it's called. I can email you the video if you want. If you're talking about the super safety, yeah, they cracked down on that one. Hello, Ash. Yo, I love the guns in the back. There's guns behind me? Weird. Give me a Glock. There's too many things happening around my block. No. If you had asked for a real gun, I might have considered it, but asking for a piece of shit Glock means you don't understand guns. Have you seen the PSA Dagger Saber? I've seen it. I haven't held one yet. Finally. I have the 40 cal. Cool. What do you recommend for a budget 2011 that's reliable? They all need some work. That's a $1,000 2011 clone, and I've had to do a lot of work to it already. Have I heard of 30 millimeter by 172 millimeter? Nope, that sounds like a very large round. What do I think about 50 BMG? It's too expensive, and the guns are too expensive. The price has gone up by like $2,000. It might be. I don't know. Got to watch the video again. Yeah, they cracked down on them guys. The super safety guys, they raided them. A10 go. Actually, the A10 Warthog go. Little 5.56 action. Yep. M&P 2.0 Performance 10 mil. I don't think their performance center, since I'm not that good of a shooter, I don't think their performance center is worth more. If they're the same price, I go with it for aesthetics. Thoughts on 5.7 by 28? It's a decent round. It's a fun round, but it's not a good self-defense round. Its chance of over-penetration is too high. Glock, inspired by a brick, yet the brick is more creative. Yep. Favorite full-size revolver? Ruger GP100, which isn't technically full-size. Smith & Wesson 29. How old do you have to be to own a Glock? Depending on where you live, man. Check your local laws. Have I ever shot a Glock 32? Yep, had the custom one that's been on my channel many times. Buy a High Point. What says I don't have one? Glock is best pistol. You're smoking crack. I like the integrated comp on the P10 or on the PC. Yeah, that's why I would say if you can get them for the same price, I would definitely go with the performance centers. Try a Legion 10 mil. No thanks. No, I'm just messing with you. I would actually take a Legion in 10 mil. It's okay that you skipped over my comment. Jesus still loves you. Oh, I prefer Satan. Grayson, I'll be back. Cool. Calibri, chambered in 3 millimeter. Yeah, I've seen those guns. Would you recommend Dan Wesson over Night Stalker because of the work that goes in work in the Night Stalker? Yeah, I would take a Dan Wesson. Dan Wesson out of the box will be a more reliable gun. I have a 6-inch GP100. There you go. Oh shit, get rid of it then. Do you know who? I'm not answering that one. If you're legitimate, have no idea what you're talking about, just don't. You're gonna get banned. Pretty much. There's a woman who's 13 years younger than me who's interested in dating me. Should I pursue her interest or not? I don't know what your age difference is, dude. As long as you're both adults, and here's where I look. Okay. The old way of looking at it was half your age plus 8. So I'm 45, so I could date somebody that is 30. What do I think about the CZP-10? It's decent. Is Dan, he'll be locked and loaded. Yeah, pretty much. Do I have Crayola in my blood? No, I don't. Back, it's Charlie. Change your profile. What's up, dude? Have you shot a 30 carry? Saw it once a while ago. Haven't heard much about it since then. No, I haven't. It's a dead round. I mean, they're still making it, but it's a round that didn't get good publication. It doesn't perform better than the round it's supposedly supposed to be replacing, so no. Hey, what's your favorite gun? 1911. What do I think about 50 cal? It's fine. It's expensive. I don't like shooting it. Don't ask again or you're going to get timed out. Don't lie, the P10 series, the best striker fire handguns on the market currently. No. You gotta change the trigger, and then I'd agree. That's stupid as fuck, and only Westerners would say that crap. 18, I don't give a fuck if I'm 100. I'm sorry, I'm just reading some of these because half of them, they don't fucking make any sense. He's already timed out, lol. Nice. Thoughts on the Hyundai Santa Cruz? It's an interesting looking vehicle. I don't think if I'd ever personally own one, but they are interesting. Thoughts on the sub 2K? Thinking about getting one next. Get a Smith & Wesson folding pocket pistol caliber carbine. They're only like $100 more, and you'll be way happier. The Keltec has that nice folding whatever, who gives a crap, but it's got a reciprocating bolt. You'll get tired of it very quickly, and they like to jam, especially if you suppress them. Thoughts on 07 for P07 for a CCW? Sure, run it. They're good guns. Sports, I watch them, play them. Daily Carrier 320. How do I know if they fix the issue where it goes off when dropped? Should I get a new CCW? Go to the 6 Hours website. They have a place where you can enter in the serial number for your gun. If it's under recall, you'll know, and they'll fix it for free. I only use my M9, first gun I ever shot in the military. Feels super comfortable. I don't like the Glock feel. I'm starting to like your Smith & Wesson Shield. Well, there you go. Hello, comrade. Is your day good? Dimitri, I'm trying to avoid many of the conversations that are going on that are going to get me in trouble. I don't want to get mad again like I was the last time. If I get mad, people are going to get sad because I'm just going to lay the band hammer on everybody. Do I think the Ruger 1022 is the ultimate apocalypse gun? It's definitely one to grab if there is one, especially the takedown that comes apart. Definitely one that you'd want to put in your bag. No problem, Gam. Thank you so much. Jesus, man, you're so much help. I try, Revy. I try to be as helpful as I can. Now, here's the thing. I carry a 320 every now and then. I'm not afraid of it at all. You have to do things to make them go off. Squirrel apocalypse. I do say now, blah, blah, blah. Good for you. Oh no, Russian mode is on. What is my daily carry? Normally a 1911. Don't get mad like last time. Lots of shit up these days. Yes, no, it's cool. Do people ever try and debate you on the Second Amendment? From time to time. Here's the problem. It is a 250-year-old doctrine. However, it was fundamentally perfect. It belongs in our Constitution because we need to have a way to defend ourselves, both from ourselves and from a tyrannical government. And if you look at the fact that lobbyists now all have shit on their fingers from having their hands so far up politicians' asses, there will come a day, I don't know if it'll be in my lifetime, but there will come a day where we will have to exercise our standing up against tyrannical government rights. Holy cow, Mountain Dew slushy, 5-hour energy, and a shot of vodka? No thanks, I'll just have a heart attack. You carry your shadow too. Awesome, dude. Nothing wrong with that. Do it fart? Yes, he farts. I'm a human being. I fart. Nice high power. Yes, thank you. Good night and thank you. As always, what am I grabbing if shit hits the fan? I'm going to grab a 1911 and probably something in like an AR-9 or a 5.56 or a bazooka. The only thing I'm going to say is we're not getting there. It's about the principle of the right, not the time period. The anti-2 argument is BS. Thank you very much. Oh no, I just want Kazakhstan. Amen, brother. I should do a different voice. I don't know what voice to do tonight now. That's terrific. All of a sudden, all the words stopped. Now I've got nothing to read. Maybe I'll go back up. I carry a P09. That's a good one too, isn't it? I'm grabbing a bow and arrow. That's a little difficult to carry a lot of ammo, and then if you hit a deer and it runs away, you lose one of your arrows. Okay. 45 and 7.62 for shit hits the fan, pretty much. Brota, I miss you. Oh no, Kazakhstan, stay away. What do I think of the company Bull Arms? Bull Arms is decent. I don't like their Glock clone just because I don't like they went over esoteric with their slide cuts. Esoteric, eccentric, accentuating. Their slide cuts look like shit. Oh, just cracked my cast. Goody. Is Rajesh. Please hold. Oh, thank you very much. You are welcome here. What can we do for you, my Russian friend? We are both technically Asian. Yes, my first was a Heritage 22 long rifle revolver. It's still one of my favorites. Oh, that's so good to hear. 22 revolver is going to be very dependable in the shit hits the fan. What is a good first gun? I don't know. I don't like guns. What's my opinion on the Escort Slugger pump shotgun? I don't know. I've only touched one. I've never shot it. 76.2 is too heavy for shit hits the fan on foot. Stay with 5.56. I can tell you this, if there is a nuclear incident or anything like that, my ass is staying put as long as possible. I'm only going to come out when I need to scavenge off of you. So please get as many things as you can and tell me where you live. Thank you. It's been a long time. Yes, I know. I've not been on it a lot. Don't know of an all-state you first have to obtain. No, you don't need a gun handler's license before you can purchase one. New York, California, New Jersey, I think Connecticut, and a couple others you do, but Minnesota you do. But the vast majority of states you do not need one. Men conquered the world with 30-06 and 45 kinetic. So if it's too heavy, hit the gym. Lol. Yeah, the world was conquered originally with a giant boulder. FFL makes it easier to buy a gun, though. Yes, definitely. SPL1 versus 92FS. Not even in the same class, in my opinion, dude. 92FS is more of a service-style weapon. SPL1 can flex in multiple, I think. Self-defense, service, duty, competition, if you set it up right. So I'm going to go with the SPL1 personally. Oh, and yes, the job is going very good. It's just, I never know what my name is going to be. I go in, I check in under Rajesh, and then I pick up my document, and it's like, hello, my name is Tony. How are you today? Oh, are you having a good time? Oh, my wife, Ellie, is so good. Yes, very good. Have I shot a 50 cal? Yes, I have. I was playing Mosin today. That Russian arm kicks arse. Yep. Do I have a 1911? Two totally different firearms. Berettas are now optics ready, though, so that's a bonus. That is true, but I'm still going to take the SPL1. Colt Combat Commander versus the Glock 22. That's not really a good comparison. That's two completely different styles. I'm going to go with the Colt, son. You have a 3D printer? No, thank you. I have money. Bro, that is so cool. 1911 is literally there. Yep. What do I think about 50 cal? Dude, Bangle, stop spamming, dude. Ask the question once. I told you I fired one. Then you can ask me, but don't ask another question about 50 cal. I'll time you out. I understand that you're interested in 50 cal, but go watch somebody's review, man. No, they conquered the world with combined arms and mopped up with 30-06 and 45. Yeah, I know he was. That's why he did that. Just hide him. I don't care. Do a spread with all your guns. No. If I pull out the other gun, I'll get in trouble. Oh, that is hot. Yeah. You're all crazy. Dun, 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 dun. Anyways, let me go ahead and get on my soapbox. So if you guys weren't here earlier, I gave away a pistol safe to one of my subscribers, and he actually happens to be one of my mods, Diggity. He's not in right now, but thank you very much. But here's the thing, okay? If you just hit that little subscribe button, right? You hit the little subscribe button, then you can every month get entered in to win something, and it'll change every month. Who the frick knows what I'm going to give away? It'll be something different every month. But if you decide to join the channel at $2 a month, you get entered in for a second chance to win shit. And that's coming the first Friday of the month. So if you haven't signed up yet, maybe you should consider doing that. Okay. This message brought to you by this guy. Playboy spread. No, thank you. Would you rather TS2 or Shadow 2? Which would you rather carry? Um, Probably the Shadow 2 because it's actually got a rail. Foaming at the mouth right now. Okay, Flurp. Goodbye. I ain't searched for this. I'm scared. FBI, are you watching? I didn't search for this. I can't believe you forgot to like. Yeah, let's see. How many people liked it so far? This is the worst night for likes so far. We're at what, 4.5 hours? We're only at 80 likes. Jesus Christ, kids, come on. There's 62 of you. Add some likes. Come on, just go up there. Hit the buttons. 3 dots. Drop down. Hit the like. Don't be a douche. You're in here enjoying my melodic voice and the wonderful conversations we're having with stupid people. Like the video. What's my next milestone you want to reach for my YouTube account? I'd like to hit 200,000, and I'd like to do it before my birthday, which is in November. It's slow right now to grow gun channels, although I think my shadow ban is lifted because I picked up a lot more views today than I have been getting, but it's still off. Like I only picked up 100 since we started the live stream tonight, but it's also Friday, so it's like, is it really happening? But yeah, in the last 48 hours, like we've had a lot of people between when I started the stream and now. So I'm holding my breath till everybody likes. If I pass out, it's your fault. The button is somewhere on. If you're on the screen, there's a $ or a join. Just find it. It's up there. Where am I based? Virginia. You just want coffee. Nice. Been there, done it. Like is good. I love you. Parker, hi. Elianas, hello. Hi. Today, tornadoes. Jesus Christ, that's a lot where you are. Let's see. Am I on the spectrum? I'm going to answer that question. Absolutely, I am. But this is 2024, so it's actually more rare to not be on the spectrum. Although, you know, I was fucking medically diagnosed, and the rest of you fucktards go on to WebMD. Am I autistic? I don't like dealing with people. I don't like going outside. I don't like going to work. Does that make me autistic? No, it makes you a lazy bitch. Oh, I'm not very good at that one, don't you know? It's up there. Everybody's talking a little bit, kind of Indian, and then you go up a little bit more north, and you know, it's kind of hard up there to talk like that. You know, I lived in Minnesota for such a long time. It's hard for me to do that voice though. High rating on the cool spectrum. Yeah. I got one. 556 AR-15 is the American standard. Kinda. I like this check. Thank you, Alex. You have comedy in your name, so I certainly hope so. Lots of bullets, no recoil. There's recoil. The AK is not a viable modern combat rifle. No, there's a reason why it's only used in a apocalyptic. You're watching from North Dakota, you enjoy the content. Oh, you're even way up there, aren't you? Don't you know? Oh, you betcha. Best lever action caliber. 30-30, my friend. Best lever action caliber. 30-30. What's debatable? What guns you got? Why are you asking? 2011 that won't break the bank. Well, the problem is, Davey Dave, is Staccato owns the rights to the word 2011. So if you want to buy an actual 2011, you're spending minimum $2,500. If you want to buy a 2011 platform gun, TSOS makes them in the well, they make the all steel one. They also make the duty that started about $750. So $750 minimum. America showing love from Florida. Nice. North Dakota. You betcha. Now I'm Swedish. Watching from Texas. Love the content. Thank you. I wonder if you shoot a gun, does it really make that pew pew sound? No, it really doesn't. It usually makes an angry bark sound. 3030 is the best for lever actions. There should not be any argument at all. Oscar, thinking the same thing. We got that ESPN shit going. Careful, comrade. Many ATF sting operations in chat today. I'm not worried about the ATF. They've been overstepping. They are very careful about who they pick on. It's more the national, the security agency, the NSA. Those are the ones that you have to worry about. They're the ones that can turn on your camera and make you go, oh, look, he's masturbating. And I'm like, no, I'm not. I'm just sleeping and I'm cold. So I'm rubbing the inside of my thighs very, very aggressively. Really nice in the lever action 357. Yeah, it's okay. Best price 1911 is Garrison Springfield. That's a good price. Do Glock 19 jam a lot out of factory? If you don't know how to shoot one, yeah. Thinking about getting a Garrison, you should. What about that 4570? It's not out right now. I got a 30-06 though. Hopefully that got you a little bit of a chub. How do you think the ATF's appeal is going to go against the nationwide injunction? They're going to lose it. Professional Russian, Steven actually gets it. That's who I do base that accent on. Glock 44 is the worst Glock of all time. You could have just left out the 44. Glock is the worst Glock of all time. Lamau, I love this dude. Thank you. KGB might be threat too. Yes, the KGB might be threat too, but I can probably strike deal. You should be fine. I've got no problem. I will be like that one UFC fighter. You know, if I have to defect, I'm not gonna be like that one asshole who's sitting over there in a small box. No, I want like $20 million worth of land. NSA is crazy. Hear about the lady who downloaded like hundreds of thousands of dick pics? No, she never responded to me. No such thing as best is work Glock. They're all just Glock. Glock is Glock. It reminds me of that the Incredibles. Glock is Glock. I recommend building your own AR because while building it, you learn how the gun works. When you don't know how to fix it, oh, I can take apart no problem. I can take anything apart. Which has the most relaxed gun laws? Texas? I actually don't think Texas. I think it's like Wyoming or some shit. Heard about that. Yeah, if you saw half the shit I saw, it wasn't even deep in, you'd have a heart attack. Yep. ARs are stupid simple. Pretty much, my friend. Nice guns. Thanks, bro. Wait, hold on. No, it doesn't work anymore. Hold on. Flex. It doesn't. Yep. It's not working. I worked with a lot of people who did things that never happened in the Navy. Trusted, I get it. You saw some guy with an AR in his back in the gas station. Hey, you can open, not those guns. I know, these have to go to a vet because my pythons are sick. How long are you going to be on tonight? Probably till 1-ish. I have to go to work in the morning. Oh my god, yay. AR-15s are great. What's my favorite gun? 1911s. In Russia, V-Road is V-Road. Drive where you want. Oh, I said V-Road. Oh, I'm so sorry. Wasn't those guns. Oh, shit. I got finger guns. Pew, pew, pew. Ah. I believe it's Montana. Texas actually has some really restrictive gun laws. Originally, gun laws were racist in nature, so they'd been kind of strict in the South and California. Ever think about loading one? No, actually, Christian, I have never thought about loading one and going ham on people because that would be wrong. You can tell your NSA overlords that you didn't trick me. Planning to join the Army. Well, thank you for your impending service, sir. I have a problem with taking things apart and not knowing how to put it together, normally expensive things. I usually do it when I might be under a time crunch, because if I take something apart and I have to have it back together, I can usually get it to work. Might not work as good, but it'll work. Do I play Minecraft? Not in a long time, Diggity. You tried with the, I don't know what that word is. Yeah, and the Navy gets steak and eggs for crats. What? You know why they give the Navy steak and stuff? It's because they're a bunch of whiny bitches. God, I love me some 45. Nice. Have you shot a 65 Creedmoor? No, I've never shot a 65 Creedmoor. Have you seen the Last of Us movie yet? Yes, I've seen the entire thing. Where am I in the Army? No, I did not serve. I was not allowed to. Do I have a cannon? Average.
Comrade, I really need to teach you Russian. Your accent is very nice. I could learn the Russian and I could come over there and we could hang out. In Florida, we just can't have Dragon's Breath Fire and Frank Bryan areas, but my sheriff is Brady Judd. Got a lot to do. I support here and that, just not thinking Florida. You think Florida, but it's not. How much do you charge for an average PC build? I've never actually done one for a customer outside of a modification for one, and I charged him $100. I upgraded his shit. It was a joke. You look like you have lazy eye. Sorry, I can't. No, it's fine. I do have a lazy eye. This eye has always been lazy. After the LASIK, it got better, but still bad. Have you seen people testing 5.5 to 8 pound exercise chest plates to stop up to 44 magnums? Yeah, don't use weight plates and like dumbbell stuff. It's the wrong kind of steel. It may stop one, but there are many rounds that will go through weight vests and stuff. Wherever in the Space Force, welcome home, brother. You can breathe now. I wanted a cannon, but the president said we can't have them, so now they're freaking sold out everywhere. Hear me out, tracing slugs. What? Can't you again? No, we're not allowed to have RPGs without destructive device licenses, and I don't have one, and plus you have to have one for each projectile plus the weapon. Nice guns. Thank you, Casa Gnu. Mine functions too. Nice. We can still have a non-breaching cannon though, right? Like can make them. Yeah, if it's modeled after a certain year before, you can still have them. Body armor is buy once, cry once. It literally like saying don't get cheap shit. Yeah. The PC company. I don't think anybody would want to buy a PC from me. Look how shitty that looks. It's not even good. It's got two different kinds of pump reses. Some soft tubing, some hardline tubing. Case is the wrong size. It's got an Iron Man in it. Who the fuck would want one of my computers? And I did that to a Pentium 4. Who does that to a Pentium 4? And if you want real life hit scan, get a 22-250. Nice. Can you play Fortnite? Yeah, I can play it. I just don't. Cannons are totally legal in most every state. Yay! I heard about the horror about your deployment in Mars. You're a true hero. Yeah, I went to Mars. What on earth did I say? Oh man, I don't even know what I said, bro. What up, bro? I would like to buy one. Nothing on this channel is for sale, son. Not the hero we want, but the hero we are stuck with. That's right. I come down and put on my pants, both legs at one time, just like every other fish. And then I get on the stage and I say, I am hero. Hear me roar. What is a good budget AR? That was the wrong thing to do. This is how I die. Ugh. Good budget AR, Radical Firearms or Diamondback DB15. Either one's about $500. Thanks for the tip. Any recommendations? Oh, no, that's McManus. Did someone teach you everything you know about guns, or am I self-taught? I'm mostly self-taught, but I did go to the Glock Armory School, and I've done a bunch of other gunsmithing stuff. But I've never done like the super awesome SDI, Sonoran Desert Institute online learning courses. I learned everything I had to do on a computer. Truly unfortunate, hero. Yeah, I know. Can I please go to bed? No, you're a hero. I really want to go to bed. You have to stay up. But I'm really tired. You got up 15 minutes ago. I know, and it wasn't enough. Please stop. Pellet pusher? What the heck? Look up MSW. That just sounds like a bad thing. Hetzko L202s are special treat and rated on some medium caliber rifles. I'd get that at level 4 plates. The Hesco 210s are pretty affordable. I'm just going to stand behind that guy. Do you build your own guns? I modify my own guns. I don't build from scratch. I trust the manufacturer for the most part. I do what is called tuning. Polishing rails, finishing. Sometimes I'll change the spring rates, trigger weights, triggers, backstraps, things like that. What's my everyday carry? That guy, the one that's all blown apart. Joshua just got off. What's up? Glad to see you. Hey, what's up, Joshua? Much better day than yesterday. Do I like the M9 Benelli John Wick shotgun? Not really. Am I bald? I'm very thinning, but yeah, thanks. I'm gonna ask you a question, OG. Why the fuck do you care? You're not my type. Observer, good night. See you, dude. Tuning is the word. Yeah. I'd rather just finalize something somebody else builds. What's your favorite mods that I've done? Well, I built that Gen 3 Glock 45 Phantom that I built. So it was the world's only Gen 3 Glock 45. That was kind of fun. But when it comes down to it, I like the tune. I figured because of the hat. So you just decided to be offensive? That's cool. Better ways to put it, but you know, that's cool. Keyboard warrior and shit. Half the people that got plates have no idea they need to walk on treadmill with a kid on and watch them drop. Nice. Bro, shoot something. Can't. Brother, good to see you. Guile, what's going on, son? Tuning. Why are you laughing at me, Grayson? Can you come by my school? Yeah, sure. But most of the people with kit are stupid. No, I'm just kidding. So before anybody asks, for the people that are still sitting here, my opinion on people that train in full kit, go for it. But stay the fuck away from me. Because when shit hits the fan, you're going to be dead before you get all that shit on. So you have yourself a good time. Hey, what's up? Hey, good to see you. Yep. My boy. Oh, see, McManus even said the same thing. I wasn't even looking. My boy, if you're trying to look for that revolver, I can't pick up guns on live stream. When you're actually cleaning and working on your guns, can you concentrate with music and background or complete silence for focus? It's 50-50. A lot of time I'll just have something playing on my computer. But some days if I'm trying to really focus, like if I'm trying to find file, like I had to file out part of the body on that to get the mag release to fit better. And then I also had to file the mag release. I usually do that in quiet. Thank you, Justin. I shot my TRP yesterday and it's shooting high into the left. Do you have an idea how I can drift the sight? I don't know what your sights are on your gun. If you don't have an adjustable rear one and you're shooting high, then you might have a problem. As for the other one, you're going to have to get a sight pusher. Thoughts on CrossFitters? Go for it. I love watching you guys collapse. I don't have much knowledge on guns, but I'm interested in it. That's how it starts, son. It's because they don't train. They take 30-second shorts. Yeah, no, like I said, I don't care if you do. If you want to, that's fine. But here's a drill that I want anybody that does videos, like any of you guys that post videos, and this is an actual challenge. I'm actually putting this to you guys. I want you guys to jump up out of bed, set your alarm one morning, set your camera, jump out of bed, and try to get into your kit while you're dead tired. Time it, film it, don't cut it. Put it up. I want to see how fast you sons of bitches think you can get your kit on. What's the scope on the AR? Number one, it's a red dot, and it's a Romeo 4. Want to make a very accurate pin comment again? No, I'm not going to. But if you want to write it, I will pin your comment, comrade. Hi, how are you? I'm new, so who are you? Like, what are you doing? I subscribe. I don't respond well to threats. Hey, I like training a full kit is good since you're filling out your survival gear. It helps you get limitations and highlights whether or not you need to improve your overall fitness. Like I said, if you want to train, that's fine. Do what you got to do, but never, ever fucking tell me that you can get ready quick. You can't. Doesn't CZ make a shadow carry? Would you carry that over your 1911? I don't think I would, Diggity. I'd still carry my 1911. I'd still think the trigger is better than the Shadow 2 trigger. I think that trigger is as good as any 1911, but I still think the 1911 is more pure. Also, less work to work on when they need to be worked on. It's not adjustable. It's the Trijicon night sights that came with it. Should I use the sight pusher at the range, you think? Well, the problem is if you're shooting high, it could be just the way you're holding the gun. No offense. I don't know you. I don't know how you're holding. I don't know what your eye dominance is. But it could just be the way you're holding. So if you're shooting high, you might be putting the front sight too high in your rear sight. And it could be just the fact that it could be you're going for equal height, equal light, and it just might not work for you. I don't know how your hands are sitting. because somebody can hold a gun like this and be shooting low because they're putting the sights down, or you could be holding too high and you could be dipping the nose up. So I would have a gunsmith or somebody do a bore sight on it. I'm slow getting on my kit on. Yeah, look, here's the deal. If you survive the first few days and then you have to go scavenging, sure, a plate carrier would probably help. But for that first 10 minutes of an apocalypse, fuck that, you're dead. Joke's on you, I sleep in my gear. Oh, good. Well, then I know I have to shoot for the head. That's the only parameters. What's the threat? I mean, if there's no time, there's no time. I'm not sure it has to be absolute one way or the other. No, I'm not trying to set real parameters, McManus, but I'm just talking about, dude, try to wake up and put on your kit. That's what I want to see. I just have a kit for when shit hits a fan. I have go bag. I don't have plates and shit. Having the kit and training the kit is a luxury, just another tool in case you're in that situation. Yeah, like I said, have fun. But don't try to sell me on it. What kind of guns you have? I don't have guns. Do I have lizard DNA? You have lizard brain, so we will get along well. Gaga. Your name is Gagi. Gagi is really cool. Somebody ban Gagi, please. What does it mean when you're shooting left? It either means that you're standing too close to the toilet or that you're anticipating with the trigger, depending on the gun you have. Again, this is all going into what you have, okay? So this has a trigger on it, so we're going to use this. So what you're doing is you're either anticipating the shot and pushing the gun because you're pulling too soon, so you're trying to push the nose down in anticipation of the recoil, or your finger is too far in on the trigger so that when you're pulling all the way back, you're literally pulling by pulling the trigger. Carry your full-size shot too. It's awesome. Still love your 1911s. Good choices. I see people using pistols as fast guns. Do you think that's dumb? No. Use what you train with. Please read. Favorite gun is 32-inch barrel BFR revolver 30-30. Nope, that's going up there. Pinned message. There you go. Oh, I've done it, lol, but I was able in the middle of a fortified position and had plenty of time in my house. Well, no. Exactly. Grab your shit hits the fan stuff. Grab your go bag. Get to a safe location. Then kit up. Is that BB guns? What guns? Why is 40 better than 9? I think you put that backwards. Speaking of lizards, do you believe in lizard people? Slightly. Although I've never seen a person grow back a limb, so that's where I kind of fall off the bridge with the believing in the lizard people. If I could grow back an appendage or my tail, fuck, I miss my tail. I'd be doing well. Gun scrubber is my favorite cleaner. Gagi is cool. Someone bag Gagi, please. Pretty much. I've been doing a lot of plinking with my Ruger Mark IV. You put Volt Quartz and trigger kit in. It's amazing. So you think the Volt competition is bulk or just a waste? No. Anything you do to make your gun more shootable and more fun to shoot and that you want to shoot more, that is perfect. If you're invested in it and you're actually using it, that's one thing. If you're one of those dudes that just puts a bunch of shit on the wall and doesn't shoot it, then you're just a fucking poser. Am I going to do a new gun review with my buddies at the range? It's hard to do, Joshua, because I can't always get them together. By the way, new sub. Thank you. My property is my safe location, so maybe that's where my disconnect is. It could be, McManus. Like I said, if you have the luxury of getting kitted up, okay, fine, whatever. But that instant kit up, you're not fucking Iron Man. That's all I'm going to say to people that do that. And training in kit is fine. Because if you are the person that wants to be able to run that kit after you've made it past your first day, I'm glad you like Gomanet. It's done. It's good. You have 5 go bags, one for everyone. Each has a 22 in it, like a Rough Rider, or the folding Kel-Tec, and each has a 9mm or 45 for me and my dad. Screw that. I'm putting lead bricks in all my other people's bags. It shit hits the fan, man. Eat or be eaten. No, I'm just kidding. Dude, thank you. I put 4,500 rounds through it so far. Then it's definitely worth it. If it's something you're dedicating your time to and using the platform, man, spend as much money as you have to. Loops, what do I recommend for a budget to spend on a BB gun? If you're talking about a pistol, somewhere in the $125 to $150 range US. If you're looking at a rifle, anywhere from $175 to $250 is going to be like a good number that you're going to have a reliable gun. Beretta 96 is a good shooter. That's true. They are. What do I think about laser bore sights? They will get you on paper, but you're going to have to do all your fine tuning eventually. I've seen people that use a laser bore sight and then somehow they're still off by a lot because of the way their eyeballs work, which I agree with, but I also think you should have it and you should know how to use it. Yeah, that comes down to better to have it and not need it than need it and not have it. I agree. Like I said, I'm never going to say you shouldn't have something. If you want to have it, great. If you don't have it, it's fine. If I don't have plates, since I don't personally train with them, I understand that I'm putting myself at a massive disadvantage in the short term versus the long term. I accept that. I personally want to maintain my lower overall weight and needs. So, best $300 pistol, SD9 V2. Yeah, love it. Thanks. I'm going to do it now. You're the best, and always hit the like button. Thanks, brother. By BB folks, do they mean airsoft? Yeah, I'm anticipating that. Like Loops has been talking before in previous streams, talked about going to an airsoft field. That's why I know that Loops is talking about airsoft. New here, what do you suggest for an everyday carry for a woman with RA, rheumatoid arthritis, can't hold on to air or any rifle but my old 22 iron sights, handguns, haven't shot a lot but want to feel the need to. Paisley, the Smith & Wesson Equalizer, again, with your rheumatoid arthritis, it might still be difficult for you, but it's one of the lightest slides, as well as the Ruger EZ. Those are two handguns that you should be able to use. Also, possibly the Beretta Tomcat or the Gerson Faith. Those are both tip-up barrels. So you put a magazine in and you tip up the barrel, which is just one button on the side, load a round in and close it. You don't have to rack it. It does that for you when you shoot it. Those would be my choices. But you shouldn't have STDs. What did I walk into? Do I buy bulk ammo? If so, you don't want to drop your supplier. I completely get it from where. No, I just buy from our distributor. So RSR, all these other places. I can't give that price to anybody else, but I can buy it at that price. Did you hear KUSA? Oh, Kalashnikov USA went out of business? They're owned by SDS. How did they go out of business? Would you recommend would you suggest a particular shotgun for a smaller woman? If you're not comfortable shooting 12 gauge, try a 20 gauge. 20 gauges are pretty easy to shoot, and you can get those in a Maverick 88 or a Stevens 320. They're pump action. They're very easy to run. If you need a semi-auto, it gets a little bit harder to really recommend one. But if you want a 20 gauge, that would be a good shotgun that isn't too hard to shoot. If you don't have STDs, are you really living your life? Hey man, my herpes ifagonitis is doing well. Thank you very much. Any recommendation for a double stack 1911? Yeah, Rock Island. They make the better ones for a reasonable price anyways. You can look at T-Sauce, but I go Rock Island. Walther CP is light slide too. Never tried the CP. Good option, Snatchy. Good job. You run Texas arm slings. Kind of spendy, but a good mix, all the options, and they come with no end, so you can attach them however and wherever you want. Good idea. LPVO or scope for 20-inch AR-15. Depends on if you're always going to go far or if you need that adjustability. 20-inch AR-15, I mean, if you're running closer, and you want to still push it out, run with the LPVO. What about those rotating pistol barrels like Berettas versus typical Glock-style guns? Poppy, I don't think you understand what you're saying because I don't. Tattoos you regret? Not yet. So I need new mags. Problem is that the Springfield Custom with the weird lower. Oh, yeah. No clue, dude. Boom, boom, boom. LPVO with an offset RMR. He likes the LPVOs. I have a primary arms fixed 4-power and offset irons on mine. Stag arms or IWI? 50-50, man. Just whatever you can get your hands on. They're both about the same quality, in my opinion, if you're talking about the Zion versus just the Stag arms. He means Browning tilt action. What? Who? Glock or Sig? Sig, thank you. Paisley, you're welcome. Their primary arms is a good optic. You like their 3X macro. Yeah, I've got the 4-power Cyclops. Kind of crazy question, but do you think a situation like the movie Red Dawn would be possible? Nope. The only way that they could actually land that massive a number of troops on U.S. soil is if our infrastructure is heavily compromised, and it's a lot more complicated than the movies make it out to be. Tube or mag fed? I prefer tube fed. Had a PX4 Storm, didn't like it. Sorry to hear that. Woodworking and other crafts. How's my night been? It's been okay, Knight. Hunter, words. You have a lot of words. Your name, a lot of words. What do I think about Burris Fastfire 3? Had one. Got rid of it. It was fine. It just, I needed a Holosun, so I traded for a Holosun. What do I think about that? Your thoughts on bullpup rifles? Not a fan. You compromise your trigger as well as you putting all the boom go fast shit right by your shoulder and right by your head. So I'm not as big a fan. Did I see the Civil War movie? No, everybody keeps asking me. I have not seen that yet. Who's talking about tilting barrels? I love tilting barrels. I'm gonna head out and got skeet tomorrow. All right, Grayson, you have a good night, man. There isn't a foreign army invading the U.S. currently. The only threat to U.S. sovereignty is from within. Oh. Ghost Duck, since your last stream, you now pocket carry with one in the chamber. Good boy. Good boy. Yeah, that looks like the nose of a dog. I'm a grumpy old man. Look at my wrinkles. You can call me Hunters, or 36 is faster than the whole name. All right, 36. I like 36. Hello, Monster. What's going on? Are they cheaper or more to have Burris Fastfire in your Smith & Wesson? Well, the Burris Fastfire is about $250, so I'd go with the Holosun. My wife has a Taurus G3C but doesn't like the trigger. Is there a better or a lighter one to switch it out with? The problem is the G3C has what's called the double strike capable trigger, and I don't know who makes the upgrades to that. I'm pretty sure that if you go to like Lakeline, they might have a trigger option for you, but you have to retain the double strike capabilities, basically a double action without the ability to decock is double strike. Loops, I didn't. Sorry, man. What'd you say? What'd you say, son? What'd you say? What'd you say? I was giving you a good compliment. I didn't see it. Sorry, man. Say it again. Say it again, Loops. Comrade, take from totally not KGB spy user, just big island, impossible to invade. I wish you luck if you try. How do you become a staff? Well, you have to stand very still in the thinnest possible profile you can. All right, mate. All right, mate. Good weekend to you. Way past my bedtime. Oh, that's very good of you. It's so nice of you to come out here. Say, yeah. Can you show menful? No, I can't. Can't pick up anything. What the fuck voice was I trying to go into? Wyatt, no, don't spam. Do you like Smith & Wesson M&P 45 M2.0? You're a diehard Glock guy, but you not carry the M&P. I much prefer the Smith over. Don't spam, because I already told you. Guy's fully loaded. Yeah, and I'm high, too. What revolver is that on the wall? That is the Smith & Wesson 65-3. I got you. Thanks, brother. That's what I told her, but wasn't sure if it was worth it being such a cheap gun. No. If you want to replace it with another gun, though, I would recommend checking out the Smith & Wesson SD9 V2, the new one that came out. Way better than the original. I think your comment was silenced by YouTube. Yeah, I think so, Loops. I have not seen it. Gotcha. Thanks, brother. Yay. What's the best CL? Probably the Mercedes CL from like 1999, the one with the twin turbo V12. It's a very decent Aussie accent. Yeah, I'll try. Thank you. I'll try. I'd have to do it more. It's like my Russian accent is pretty good because I do it a lot. I don't do the Aussie as much as I like to. He said don't spam, but spam tastes delicious. Oh my God. Guile, dude, that's a 10-second right there. You think about what you just said there. Spam is not good. You enjoy that 10 seconds where you realize that you just said that spam tastes delicious. You bite your tongue. It tastes like spam. Any thoughts on the HM3X? You own the Holosun 510C and green, wanted to see if the magnification was worth the extra couple hundred. I know that people like it. We used to sell the combo. Aussie, Aussie, Aussie. Oi, oi, oi. You would fit in another chat. It's held by Never Enough Ammo if you're ever looking for another chat in different nights. He does every day, but Mondays, that's the Geek Chat. Also, Honda 40, do a couple. Man, my own mod trying to send my people away. Jesus Christ. William Green, do I have a 50 cal? No, sir. Sold mine. Can you get a gun? Yes. Go to your local FFL, fill out the paperwork. Hopefully you can pass a background check and you have the money to pay for it, and then use in, son. What's a switch for a pistol? A switch for a pistol is most commonly put on a Glock. A Glock, what it does is it modifies the gun so that the disconnector always basically stays in a mode that allows the gun to fire in full automatic. Do I have a suppressed 1911? And if not, why not? Technically, I do. That one, the Night Stalker, can run my Osprey suppressor. However, I have a comp on it right now, so I can switch them out. Spam will spam. Do you like the Canik TP9 SF Elite? Yes, it's a good gun. DB was in here, he'd be yelling at me. Spam is amazing with some rice, teriyaki sauce, and soy sauce. Yes, if you completely change the flavor profile of the meat you're putting in your mouth, it becomes better and more palatable. No, I'm not a fan of it. I lived in Minnesota where Spam was invented, and holy shit, we used to go to these oval races where they had dollar Spam burgers, and I just got tired of them. Depends on how the Spam is made. On rice or fried thinly with runny eggs and sriracha. Spam by itself is bad. Yep. Thanks for telling me. You're welcome, Mason. If you like it like that, just wrap it in nori and a Spam mooskibi. Drunk mouse, nice. Thank you. What do you recommend for a budget to spend on a BB gun? Like I said, pistol anywhere from $120 to $150. For a rifle, anywhere from $150 to $250 should get you set up loops. Obviously, you got to buy your CO2s or your green gas plus your BBs. I don't think Spam qualifies as meat. It literally stands for stuff posing as meat. How do I become a mod? Well, I pick who's my mods, and I don't need any right now. Hi, Gabby. How are you? What happened to Lobster? Lobster dipped out very early today. He needed to go. What gun cleaner do you recommend? I personally like Gun Scrubber. The reason I like Gun Scrubber is because it's a single purpose firearm cleaner. What that means is this stuff will take off everything, and you have to be careful because Gun Scrubber can actually take Cerakote off of suppressors. My buddy's uncle said it ruined a couple of his finishes. But I use that because it'll take all the grease and oil off your gun. You do have to very thoroughly re-lube it, though. Have you seen any quality control issues with HK pistols? Not personally, but there's always possible. Anything man-made can be screwed up by man. You just don't know the art is that is Spam. We have a whole Spam festival in Hawaii I go every year. Yeah, your people are weird, man. You worship volcanoes and your national food is Spam. Do you have a 1918 22 rifle? Nope. Favorite suppressor? Right now, my Osprey 9. It's the only one I own, but I'd probably go with like a 36M or a 46M hybrid. Whipped cream or Cool Whip? Cool Whip. I like a good whipped cream, like a natural whipped cream versus the machine-made Cool Whip. Oh, it'll strip Cerakote off of guns too. Yeah, it can. That is true. I've been lucky. I clean it off right away. But if you wipe it off right away, it's pretty good. I've never taken the finish off of one of my guns, but it is a possibility. What's my favorite Charles Bronson film? I have not seen them in so long, I can't even tell you, dude. Best $300 12 gauge, a Maverick 88, and you'll have enough money for a couple of boxes of shells. What's the best handgun red dot? Whatever you like, my friend. I have a few different brands. Is that a Trimax CLP on your computer? I've been using that a lot. Trimax CLP? If you're talking about the lube, this is actually Slip 2000 gun lube, and then the cleaner is Gun Scrubber. Best cleaner is salt water. The best gun lube is Special Red High Strength. Also, the best way to make sure that you have to clean your gun is to take your key and scratch the finish a bunch, then put it in the salt water. You'll be amazed at what it does to your finish. Okay, I just spammed the shit out of my own. Spam with rice with some eggs, perfect breakfast, and a nice cup of Joe. Oh, you don't want a cup of me, Guile. What's my best life advice? Don't be a dick. Especially on the internet. Just because you're not seeing me face to face, even though you're looking at me, looking at you, looking at me, looking at you, looking at me, looking at you, don't be a dick. Okay? Just because you have a keyboard doesn't mean that you can type whatever you want. Don't be a dick. Whether you're a boy or a girl, don't be a dick. Please tell Diggity congratulations from me. I'm glad you're feeling better and getting up early tomorrow. He's right here, dude. I'm a head out, brother. Happy to see the chat was under control today. Thanks so much for the giveaway. I appreciate it. Peace, love, and happiness unless you're ATF or IRS. Diggity, I'll contact you when I send it out. I'll send you a picture of the shipping label. Okay, man, I really appreciate your streams. You have helped me out so much. Thanks. I got to go, but good seeing you. All right, dude. Appreciate that. Premium Rusky Gun Clean. Yes, you walked into that one, Cup of Joe. Ew. I'll give you a cup. It's going to take me like a few minutes. Best life advice is get into guns. They're the same price as drugs and they're reusable. That's true. Hey, guys, don't spam unless it's spam, and then it's spam. Jonathan Wick is sending positive vibes from Massachusetts. I didn't touch your dog, man. What do you recommend for my first gun? Whatever you're comfortable with. You got to go to a gun store. You got to put your hands on multiple guns. Don't be afraid to ask to see a firearm. If the salesman won't let you touch guns or won't help you find one that fits your hand, go to a different store. A good gun dealer, a good gunmonger will take the time to help you find what fits in your hand perfectly. Because if you don't like the gun you're buying, you're not going to train with it. If you don't train with it, you're not going to be competent with it. If you're not competent with it, you're going to wind up wearing one of those fun little toe tags that says deceased or DOA or John Doe. You got a Spaz 12? No, I wish I did, but I don't have an extra $6,000. That's going to help me with quitting coffee cups of Joe. Yep, pretty much. Think about all of this in your coffee cup. Can I show you the biggest one? Nope, because if I pull my penis out, the stream will end. Best holster brand. I like 1791 and Urban Carry and LA Concealment. You just got to find what you like. If you're looking for inside the waistband, outside the waistband, leather, Kydex, there's a lot of companies, dude. 1791, they're about $60 though, and they are really good quality. Do I have a Glock 19? Sure. Once you find a good arms dealer, you'll know how bad the other ones are. 100%. You know you're doing something right when Baba Yaga likes your channel. I agree. No need to put the blood in the coin thing or nothing. What year did I graduate high school? 96. We want a Terran Tactical Combat Master. Those are expensive. Oh man, I'll sub. Thank you. You hear about the man sentenced to physical castration for the ARP? No, I did not. That's a good start. Is there a newer kind of grip that you would recommend on the Rock Island 1911? If it just came with like the wood grips and stuff, get something in a G10 grip, something like this. You know, color doesn't matter, but this has nice cuts in it and stuff. Also, I'd recommend finding something that has like a thumb groove, Krav Maga, Tim McGraw. But no, it has a thumb spot here so that when you're on the gun, you can get right to your mag release, especially if you just have a standard mag release. You can get them on Amazon from Gun, Guun, for like $30. Nice guns. Thank you. What's your favorite gun cleaner and gun lube? Why does it come in cycles where I just get it and get it and get it? Gun scrubber is my favorite cleaner. Wilson Combat Lube is my favorite. I'll sub if you show us the biggest one. Nope, don't think so. I was still a single digit in 96. Haha, not quite 10. Oh, Jesus Christ, you youngsters. What firearms are those? They're all of the firearms. The everything. It's the every gun. Every gun ever made is on that wall. You just gotta look closely. They're all pictures, so you should be good. I got an ad. Your computer and brain both look slow. Thank you, John Smith. Yours are confirmed slow, so you have a good one. The green one's pretty sick, actually. Thanks. Yeah, you can actually get those. Those ones are made by Stoner, but you can get the other ones. They make them in green. I'm a thub anyways. You deserve it. Thank you, Mr. McDouble. Yeah, racial slurs will not be tolerated. So you know what? If you want to be that kind of a person, there are plenty of channels out there with stupid people that you can join, entertain, and have fun with. I like the irony of your name because you just failed too. We have good vibes going on, so I want you all to close your eyes, okay? Close your eyes. Close your eyes. Think really carefully. Stop typing. Put down the keyboard. Now think carefully. Now breathe in. Breathe out. Ignore the sound of me opening your window. There's nobody in your house. I'm not going through your stuff. Keep in, breathe in, breathe in, breathe in, breathe in, breathe in. Now breathe out. Breathe out. Don't turn around. Don't turn around. Oh, no, that's not me. That's not me. Just keep breathing. Keep breathing. Okay, open your eyes. Thank you. Do gun stores in the U.S. have ranges where you can try out the gun that you like? There are some places where you can rent guns. There are some ranges that have FFLs, but for the most part, most of them just have gun ranges or gun stores. I'm not closing my eyes with you here. Justin, close your eyes. And when you open your eyes, you will have a big cup of Joe sitting right in front of you. I'm so relaxed, you may fart. I did fart. How do I fring about Springfield XDM 9mm? Are they reliable? Yes, they're very reliable. Just outdated technology. You like the feel of hoe grips, but the look of wood grips would be a compromise. Then get some Packmeyers. Have a good night. I sub. Thank you, dude. Gruß Frabra. Go Frabra. When you get the other sleeve on your left arm done, the older we get, the more it hurts. Also, for some reason, the left arm hurt a lot more than the right one. Okay, boys, I got to go tickle the wife. It's been a solid stream. Have a great night, and remember you love. McManus, thank you so much. Had fun as usual. We'll see you next time. Enjoy your night. Do you know about the channel TIK History? Good channel, famous on the Stalingrad battlestorm. No, I've never heard of them. Just picked up your Wilson EDC. Nice. Which one did you get? The EDC X9 XL? Don't buy a gun if you can't feel or shoot it. You're gonna, depending on where you live, you're gonna have to buy a gun without being able to shoot it. But you can usually tell just from holding a gun whether or not it's going to be comfortable. Also, you should probably do a lot of research, especially if you don't live someplace that has guns or a range that can rent guns. Should you get an RPG for your first gun? Yeah, you're only going to have to buy one round. Bro, about to go to war with McDonald's. Nah, I like McDonald's. My favorite EDC knife. I don't trust myself with knives. Knives stab, and I stab myself a lot because I have bad nerve damage and I drop shit. So I have a couple of knives from a company called QB. They sent me them a couple of years ago, and I did some videos for them. But me am Joe, me am not touch stuff like that. Me am get hurt when me am touch knives. So me am not touch knives. Me am touch knives only when absolutely necessary. And then I put them down right away. Thank you very much for coming in here. Okay. Hi, I don't know if you remember, but I told you I had problems with my Wilson Combat 1911 mags, mounted for like a month, and they work flawlessly now. Cool. I'm glad that worked, Drunk Mouse. Do I like M422s? I don't like many 22 ones. The Hammerly I like, the Walter Hammerly, and then the Smith & Wesson M&P 22. Wait, I thought you were going to. No, I'm not going. I'm going in about a half hour-ish. It's Friday night, dude. A lot of people jump on after midnight. Wait, I thought you were going to. Wait, how's it going? Nice, 4-inch barrel. How did you know what I'm packing? Do you really talk like that? I do sometimes. What's your biggest gun? 4570 lever action. Reach out to some knife companies so you can give giveaways. Hint, hint. I'm working with a couple of companies, or I'm in contact with a couple of companies, so hopefully I can make something work with a few of these companies so that I can do some giveaways. Oh man, what is the cause of your nerve damage if that's not personal? It's degenerative. It's called MCTD, mixed connective tissue disorder. So the myelin sheath just wears out on its own and doesn't come back. So basically I have exposed nerves everywhere. So pretty much every muscle group in my body is always twitching. You bought a SIG P365 today. Cool. Hope you like it. Amazon says heavily cut resistant chainmail gloves. Yeah, but I look a little weird walking around with those on and a gun on my hip. That's my issue here in the Philippines. Ranges here don't allow you to test guns. Got to buy them first, then test them. Most of the time, I just feel them if they fit well and feel comfortable. Yeah, watch a lot of videos too. If you see like a bunch of people that are like not like Such that are shooting them and they're competent, then you should be able to be somewhat confident in your purchase. Comrade, how the logo going? Which logo? The one for the company with the Jimmini show? I have to go and see if they can print me up some shirt. There was an apocalypse. What would be a good gun? Anyone you are trained with, honestly. 22 is light and easy to carry a ton of, but it's hard to put down big targets with it. 9mm is a good choice, but again, it might not stop everybody. And if you run into all the people that use kits and stuff, you might not punch your body armor. So just train. That's why most of your guns are 1911s. They're so comfortable. They're also really hard to mess up. You got to try to mess up a 1911. When you have some time, when are you going to do some long distance target shooting? I don't really have many places I can go long distance. The farthest I can go is 200 yards. Middletown has a 200 yards rifle side. Jensen, how am I doing today? Doing better than I was on Wednesday, tell you that for sure. Dark Souls, what's up? Who's my favorite gun tuber? I don't have one. If I'm going to say anybody, I'm going to say myself. CZ Orange in the background is a beauty. Hoping my next one will be that. Oh, thank you for calling it right. Everybody thinks it's a Shadow 2. Beth Smooth and tight fitting gloves for an EDC. I believe they're the same ones that OJ Simpson was wearing. Do I like FNN? I thought that said, do I like Flan? I don't like any of the 5 Series FNs. They're too cheap. I want to buy one with your name now. Okay. Give me a 44 any day. Okay. 500 Magnum's perfect. Perfectly big. Best rifle for Apocalypse, hands down, is the HK-416 or AK-47 and SIG pistols. I'm not going to disagree with you. Bro, thanks for answering my questions. You was great, and you have a wonderful night. Jake, thank you, son. Have you ever considered reloading 45 ACP? No, I really don't, because I don't want to get addicted to reloading. That's also why I don't build my own ARs. I let my buddy build them for me because he knows what he's doing, and I fix everything else. I just don't want to get addicted to it. You bought a Schwerer Gustav. Cool, right? I've never heard of that, but it sounds cool. You are my 3-year-old's favorite channel. Jesus, you're letting a 3-year-old watch me? That sounds crazy. Hey, Joe, what are your thoughts on Atlas Athena? The Atlas Athena is an amazing gun. It's very expensive. What are they, like $500, $5,500, $6,000? That is very expensive, but they are very good from what I understand. PewView, his custom gun that he had made for him, that he was selling with his name on it, was actually made by Atlas, if I'm not mistaken. What's the best way to build your gun channel? Number 1, get a different name. That name ain't going to work for a gun channel. Number 2, just consistency, dude. Just keep pumping shit out. You never know what's going to hit, what gun's going to hit, what video is going to make it. I said it earlier in the stream. Hello, Redneck Joe. Oh, man, I tell you what. I did a video on a lark. It was a 1-minute video. I took apart a 320 by hand with one hand on my couch, and it started the explosion. And then I started making fun of Glock owners, and that kind of grew the channel a bit. So you just got to find the right one, dude. Just keep plugging away. Smart, I bought a PS5, and I'm addicted to it now. See, exactly. That's why I don't play a lot of, like, online shooters and stuff. I'm Swedish, and I get too much hate. What's your thoughts on the 1911? The 1911 is my favorite platform. If I could only have one, it would be the 1911. I'd be rocking that thing like I was like king of the world. It'd be loaded with the best ammo available. It'd be loaded with a bunch of these holler points right here. Throw them right in that magazine. This one's got a little bit of ammo set back. I won't be shooting that one. Breed dogs on here, and you added gun content. Yeah, I started by doing video game pickups. So, you got a pew-pew? I don't got no pew-pews. What are you talking about? Alright, it's been a good night watching you. Time to go check on my basement, kids. You have a good night. Ooh, I got them locked up, too. I went to one of them places where it says watch for children. I had to give up like 4 watches, but now I got a bunch of, like, labor that make me shoes. I've ever shot the old Dirty Harry, I believe was a 44 Magnum. Smith & Wesson Model 29. Yes, I have. Handful. What is a good budget and high-end 10mm firearm? Colt Delta Elite, like the OG for 1911. But the X10 from SIG is like $800. A Glock 40 MOS is like $850. So those are all pretty good. Do I prefer 1911 single stack or double stack? Depends on the use case. If I'm at the range, I prefer the double stack, but for carry, I prefer the single stack because it's thinner. You've got a good Russian accent. Thank you, Snowman. I know, I've been practicing. I watched a whole lot of FPS Russia. He's a good guy. He does the words in a way that make them very good to read. You got the 1911 Springfield, that's how to conceal carry. You bought a 365 today. Oh, that sounds like King of the Hill. They make guns, ammunition, and armor. The Glock 10mm is starting to look a little ammo picky. I had really good luck with mine. I sold it to my buddy Ryan. A witness of one idiot one-handed double barrel without any training or experience. That's what they call the flying shotgun. What do I think about Rock Island 45? The Rock Island 45 double stock is actually a really good gun when you can get them. They're kind of like out right now. You can get the 10 mil no problem, but the 45s like the TAC 2 Ultras and stuff, I regret selling. I don't regret it, but I sold it at the wrong time because I took a loss. Can't imagine CCWing a full-size 1911. Yeah, I've done it though. It's not that hard. So when it comes to CCW, what matters is the grip. And the grip angle, the grip length on a 1911 is the same as a Glock 48. The gun is the same width. It's just longer in the barrel. So you just got to be careful where you put it. That's why I carry it 4 o'clock with the 1911. This is why I love this channel. You love the 1911. I love the 1911. Best design ever. I continue to support your brother, even if you dislike spam. Oy vey, that's what I'm talking about. 10 mil under $800. What are you, a cheap, you're Mashugana? Probably the Tisas Yukon. They just came out with that, what do you call it? Oh god, I'm kaflutzing here. It is the Tisas. No, Tisas came out with a Bobtail Commander 10 mil for $750. What videos is this? I don't know. I see a lot of people carry the RIP round, but you carry hollow points, which is more deadly. Well, the RIP is going to splinter as soon as it hits the body, so it's going to leave multiple wound tracks, which is going to make it harder to close up the wound. The hollow point is going to leave a pretty massive permanent wound cavity. So the RIP might cause more tissue damage, but a well-placed hollow point will do just as much deading. Do I own any airsoft? Yeah, I got a few. My favorite holster, don't really have one. I've got a lot of different brands. The M4, the M16, hard choices. Well, considering we can't get select fire, I'm going to go with the M4. It must be really heavy, though, and print a lot. Right? It doesn't print. When I'm carrying my 1911, you don't know I'm carrying it. Unless you're, like, walking behind me and grabbing my ass. Bro, I want to buy my wife a Taurus G3. Is that a good gun to start? Yes, but at $300, I would also recommend the Smith & Wesson SD9 V2, the second generation. It's actually got a really good trigger in it. 1911 is a great gun too. You can shout me out. It's calling Mr. Don, going on a speed run to get most shout-outs. Calling Mr. Don. You are wanted at the front desk, sir. Mr. Don, calling Mr. Don. Could you please come up to the front desk? You have a phone call. Calling Mr. Don. So you like Mustang cars? Yeah, I actually did. Nice gun collection. That's just a display. That's not the collection. I carry a J frame with buffalo bore. Holy shit, that's a lot of ammo. Now you are not unarmed. I'll tell you that much, Drunk Mouse. Are they RIA? Yeah, some of them are. Full-size 1911 carry is manageable. Got to get used to like any full-size carry. I conceal carry a full-size. Yeah, exactly, dude. XDM and 10. Oh, yeah, the Elite 10 millimeter. They do still make that, don't they? It's old tech. I'm not a fan of it. I know that's a weird thing to say, but what I mean is there's a new version of a gun. Boom, boom. Moto, I'm sorry to hear about that. I hope you do good, man. I like all cars, man. Also, lol, it's funny, lol. Yes, be there in a few minutes. Yes, the phone will be waiting for you, sir. We actually only have one incoming and outgoing line, so if you could please make haste and come get the phone calling Mr. Don. You carry a 4 o'clock, that makes sense to use a Kydex holster. What do you recommend? So I use this holster. This is an Urban Carry leather holster, so it feels more comfortable on the inside. It has the tab, so it comes up and keeps the manual safety from hitting. But inside here, that is Kydex, where the grip for the trigger guard is. So it grips around the trigger guard. It does not grip in the trigger guard, so it's an easy pull. The 1911, it's like a Glock, but for men. That's a paraphrase of the Demo Ranch thing with Brandon Herrera, right? 9mm, 45, it's like the 9mm, but for men. Just got your Vanish holster today. That's a good choice. I know you're very knowledgeable about ammo. Have you ever seen the poison tip ammo before? Do you have a pass on a special background to getting or own them? I have not personally had any experience with the poison stuff, but I would assume it requires some kind of extra licensing because you are getting into a weird territory. Many a-holes come out this hour, staying on my toes, comrade. I appreciate that, Dimitri. Do I have a Desert Eagle? Do I have a Desert Eagle? Do I have a Desert Eagle? No, I don't anymore. I sold it. No, I don't anymore. I sold it. My friend really wanted it. My friend really wanted it. A really nice couple at the store. They really wanted it, so I sold it to him, and I got tired of letting my friend shoot it. All my friends would shoot my gun, and then they would waste all my ammo, and my ammo was very expensive because it was during COVID, and then all of a sudden they were shooting my 50 Desert Eagle, and they were mag dumping it, and every single time they shot 7 rounds out of my mag, all of a sudden I'd be down like a whole bunch of money, and then I'd be sitting there going, why the hell am I doing this? And then everybody would be like, oh, we're not paying you back for the ammo. And then I'd be like, you motherfucker. So yeah, no, I don't have one. Sir, I got lost on the way to college, sir. That is why I'm carrying a 2mm Calibri. Sir, yes, sir. No, sir. Yes, sir. I didn't know these urban carriers were any good. I will have to check it out. Yeah, I didn't either. I used to carry my DWX, and I was making fun of it because I bought it out of a bargain bin for like 25 bucks. What type of rifles do I have? If you don't have any, which type would you want? I don't have many rifles. I've got enough rifles. I don't go into my collection, though. What double stack do you have? That is the TSOS Night Stalker double stack full steel frame. You got the Academy of Sports exclusive SD9. There you go. I didn't know they did one, but like I said, I actually would recommend that. Hellcat or the 1911 Prodigy? That's not a fair comparison. You're talking about a subcompact versus a 1911. I'm gonna go with the 1911, but it's just not a good one. What's that box behind you? Which box? You're talking about that box? That's a computer. What's the worst gun you have? Probably any one of my Glocks. What's the first gun you bought? Oh, that's the first gun you bought. Nice. Can you break your wrist mag dumping a deagle if it had infinite ammo? Probably not, to be honest. There's not enough kick. The only way you'd break your arm or your wrist is if you like did something really stupid, like, you know, try to lock out your wrist in the middle of pulling it, I guess. You have to wear a suit every day for work, so you usually carry a slim tuck holster appendix with your J-frame or Glock 26. Like I said, a 1911 is the same width as a Glock 48. So if you get an officer, you get 7 rounds, 6+1, or actually 7+1 on new ones, and it's the same width and length as a Glock 48. Honest thoughts on PSA daggers. They need better quality control. They're just letting too many mistakes happen. It sucks, but they can, if they can step up their quality control, they'll wind up with a better product. Me, myself, and I hate Glocks. Yep, pretty much. Best gun for distance, personal opinion. Well, obviously a rifle, but if you're talking about a handgun, something with a long barrel, the longer the better. So a 6-inch barrel, 10mm, 45, whatever the case may be, 5¼ inch, 5.5 inch. Those will give you the best velocity, which enables you to go farther with less drop. But pistols aren't that great for extreme distances. Thanks for all the knowledge. It's always good to see you and talk to you again. Have a great weekend. Like and sub Jimmini Show, the real king. Yes, I am the real king. I need to be helped. I need people liking me. Da, 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 da. You'll take a 19 bargain bin holster, please. Around me, even used holsters go for a good amount of money. Oh, well, I'll have to put a bunch in a box, dude. I literally have boxes of holsters that I never use. Also just bought the Springfield XD 10mm great gun. Yeah, it's a good gun. Remington 870 Marine Magnum? Question mark. It's a good shotgun. I've never owned one, but I put the Remington 870 and the 590 almost like right there. I think the 590 is a little bit more well-built, but not by much. What's the gun above my head on the top? That is a CMMG Banshee chambered in 9mm. That's why PSA always puts blem, because there's quality control is shite. It's an excuse, but if you know stuff about guns, PSA will be okay for you. Yeah, like I said, if you know what you're doing and you can work out little kinks like polishing the disconnector, polishing the sear, you should be fine. Sorry, I'm trying not to hiccup. Why am I? Yes, I am at 103. Am I only at 103? I believe I am at 103. Holy shit, finally. It's actually my worst day this week, believe it or not, dude. We hit like 120, 130 last time. How many Glocks do you have? I got a few. I just don't like them. It's kind of like you have to own certain things to be part of a group of people. So you have to have a Glock to be part of the gun community. You have to have a Fiat to be a car guy. You have to have a felony to be a felon. It's just all those weird rules. What's the most realistic movie you watch with how the actors hold guns in the realistic performance? Honestly, the very first John Wick was probably one of the best. Then it went bullshit bonkers out the window. Show us your favorite gun. Can't pick up guns. Also, is a shotgun better for home defense than a handgun? Also, best gun for home defense and one for a first-timer gun owner. Just buy a Maverick 88 12-gauge pump shotgun. That will be much better than a handgun. Handgun, you have to be much more precise than a shotgun. Also, you can put buckshot, birdshot, slugs. You can put all kinds of different stuff in a shotgun. Hey, I got a deal where I got 1,000 rounds of Spear Gold Dot, 147 grain for like $550. I haven't shot any yet or carried it, so you think that's too heavy of a bullet for the Glock 26 and 365? No, it's not too heavy. As long as it's not plus P stuff, that should run fine, and it's bigger. Yes, I know the rules. I know the rules, and so do I. How old is my oldest gun? I have a 1903 pocket hammerless that was built in 1907. That's my oldest gun. Just tell us, don't show us. My favorite guns are my 1911s, dude. So right now, it would probably be like the one that's torn apart, just because it's the one I'm investing the most time in. Not a Glock fan, but I would like to own a Glock 19X MOS. I like the color and its optics and suppressor ready. What do I think of the Glock 19? I think it's 4 years too late. That's its problem. If the Glock 19 MOS had come out before they came out with the 47, the 49, and all these other additions, it would have been much more prevalent. I mean, it's a good way to get into it from the factory. Hopefully they got it tuned right to run suppressed, because I know the Glock 17 and Glock 19 can have some issues running suppressed. So as long as they got it right from the get-go, right from the step-off to be a good suppressor host, then I'm fine with it. Well, that's not a great deal, but not a rip-off, though. Yay. Oh my God! Oh my God! Oh my God! Well, hello. Tate, stay with me. What is the oh my God? What are you scared of? No shit. I have a Colt 1908 pocket vest made in like 1920 or something, and I never shoot it. Shoot it. Shoot it now. What's the gun you've recently bought? Those two. CZ Tactical Sport Orange and a TSAS Night Stalker. Can't you make a 19X MOS by getting an S-frame dagger and long slide? Yeah, technically you can, but he wants that Glock perfection. The Gluck. It's a good deal. I didn't pay tax for shipping, and I live in a terrible state for guns. No, like I said, you did all right. Suppressor on 1911s. What do you think? I'm for it. Because of the tilting action, you definitely need a Nielsen device. So we ran that Osprey 9 on that gun, and until it got super dirty and carboned up because they were using shit ammo, it ran pretty good. Hey, Brienne, how are you? Like the guns. Thank you very much. Y'all coming in for some good times? It's like my grandmother always said, I ain't here for a long time, I'm here for a good time. Oh, I'm calling the cops. You have weapons too. I have weapons too. I have weapons to what? Out of topic question, but could you sound like Carl Weezer? Who's Carl Weezer? What do you call a deer with no eyes? I have no idea. Please be a good joke. Charlotte, what's up? Oh, a no-eyed deer. Gotcha. What's my favorite gun? 1911s. No-eyed deer. Gotcha. Thank you, Justin. I missed it. Sorry. What's your opinion on AR-15 Armorer's Master Kit for assembling ARs? Don't really need it. You just need the wrench. Thoughts on the ATF? Hopefully not ATF. I am pro ATF being fired. Actually, I want them all to stay employed by the government because we need people to deliver the mail. Joey, dude. Wow, mop. What is my best AI? AK. I think I preferred the AI question. AK is AK. If it runs, it's an AK. I don't have a preference. Got a shooter arms manufacturing 1911 Thunderbolt with a threaded barrel, saving up for a suppressor. Always wanted one suppressed. Ooh, yeah. Can you get them over there where you are right now, Kyle? Or are you going to come back here to the United States of awesomeness and get yourself one? Do not shoot the bird with your M82. You do not want brain trauma. Eh? Oh. Robert, you do a lot to assume I don't already have brain trauma. You have a very smooth brain. Thank you, Loops. I'm glad you appreciate that. What is my favorite 40 cal? Probably a 40 cal. Can I see a sniper? I cannot pick up guns on live streams, but I tell you what, if you're a good shot, you could probably make an M1 carbine a sniper. Drunk mouse. That is an M1 Garand in 30-06. Oops, well, hard to tell when there is a dent in my head already. I tell you what, Sean, it is. I think I'm gonna thug like Patrick Warburton for a while. How's the stream going? Wasn't great on Wednesday when I was here. Yeah, Ryan, it's much better this week. I knew it was an M1. I can't do the voice. I'm sitting in the wrong form of body. Full disclosure, that's Daniel. It's my buddy's. I'm supposed to be cleaning it, but instead I put it on the wall. Also, somehow I cut my finger. I can actually get a suppressor, but it's customized. They don't sell suppressors readily available here. There are reputable suppressor makers here. Oh, so you gotta get one made in country, huh? I only found a revolver while magnet fishing, and of course I turned it in to the police, and they told me that it was a weapon during a murder shooting people in 1952. Holy shit! I have rifles, but I rarely ever shoot them. I don't know. I just prefer handguns. Me too. I don't have enough location, and I don't have enough friends. So I like to go shooting long range when I have friends. Glad to see I got a new chair. I'm not happy with this one either. I totally forgot that I have an office, which is a completely separate location from where I live. And I have office chairs, and this is like a 1980s blue office chair, but it holds me up better than the other one does. I'm looking for a really good office chair, but I just haven't found the right one. That PC looks like a beast. Thank you, sir. Thought on P80s. I've owned a couple of Polymer 80s. If you're talking about 80%ers, that's different. But the Polymer 80 brand, I've had a couple of their guns, and I didn't care for them. How are your sloths doing? They're doing pretty good. They're kind of snuggling up inside of a pair of headphones, so they're doing well. I was going to let them watch some VR. That was the chair. I wasn't farting. I was going to let them watch some VRs, but... Wee. Yes, I'm going to talk in a weird voice now. Watch what she said. What are you saying about my pistol? That's my pistol. I'm a good man. I have a pistol. And I'm a Russian sub-commander. It's the hunt for Red October. EDC knife for a gift around $50. It's not a POS. Do they exist? We sell some out the front knives at Liberty Arms for about $50. But no, I can't really think of any. Although if you go on Amazon, I believe that what's the yellow box ones? Buck knives. How do I think your aim is? Hopefully better than your typing. You seem like a person that would have siblings. Sorry if I was getting into your business. Yes, I have an older sister and a younger brother. I'm going to try to get some sleep, good stream, and feel better, Joe. Thanks for the advice. I'm going to buy that bolt quartz and competition bolt. Dude, tell me how you like it when you shoot it, bro. We're getting to the last 10 minutes. If you guys haven't liked the video, like the video. If you haven't become a member, $2 a month gets you into a second drawing every month. So subscribers can get into the one that just ended tonight or ended last night, and I drew tonight for the pistol safe. But come next month, next Friday, so the first Friday of the month, I'm going to be giving away probably some gift cards this month again. Ever accidentally touched a suppressor after letting off some rounds? Oh yeah, I've burned off my fingerprints a few times. Maria, how's it going? Thoughts on 9mm 1911 for carry? Well, I'm going to be carrying that one tomorrow, so we'll see. I mean, a 1911 in double stack, if it's tuned can be just as reliable as anything else, and we'll have to see what I did. How much is the SIG? Which SIG? I have several SIGs. My X5 Legion with my Romeo 1 on it is about 1500. My 226 stainless Elite is about 1600. You rock, don't ever change. What about my pants? Can I change my pants? Comrade, am I allowed to be in the giveaway? You assume not. Yeah, you can, absolutely. Diggity's a mod, and he won the pistol safe. You wouldn't think they get that hot. They can, dude. Especially that style, the box style suppressor that the Osprey 9 is. Holy crap. Because you have your can style, right, where it has the baffles that run forward and backwards so the air goes out. That one, it cycles backwards, so it like rolls over itself like 3 times with the air through each baffle. So it gets super hot. Even after like 20 rounds, that thing gets hot to the touch. I can barely touch it. How do I like my steak cooked? Medium rare, sir. I'm planning on customizing your map 1 with a red dot plate. I still don't know what kind of red dot would suit you. That's an individual question, Guile. I like the biggest optic window that I can get, so I actually need to check out the new Justice 2. Supposedly it's a 31 millimeter lens. Where's my store? Liberty Arms. It's in Harrisonburg, Virginia. I'm off for the night. Found a new free running area. Need to rest, but what is next stream? The next stream is Monday at 7 p.m. Eastern Time, United States. Dark Souls player, how am I? I'm good. No, not that. I don't know the legality of getting bites as a mine. I can send accessories and stuff. I just can't send ammunition. But I can also, if you're a winner, I can give you gift cards to like Amazon or whatever. You can win gift cards. Or is it online? Yes. We got the big one. We got the big one. We got the big one. What are you saying? Why am I role-playing in chat, bro? It's giving me second-hand embarrassment. Who are you talking to, me? This is actually Matthew Davis, but I'm hiding my... You changed your name. Well, welcome back, son. Skinkin, are you yelling at me, dude? Are you getting mad at me because I'm doing stupid voices? I normally don't go 6 hours. Okay, thank you. No problem, my friend. Dun, 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 dun. No, the Russian impersonator over there. Dude, that's Redneck, bro. Hype Music, what's up? Do you have a favorite watch you use every day? I'm actually a little bit of a watch nut. Right now I'm wearing a Movado Museum. Well, I'm not wearing it right now, but my favorite watch right now is a Movado Museum piece. It's just silver with black face and the single dot at the top. But yeah, I also like Fossil as a brand. Do I like the profile pic? I have to make it bigger. Ah, yes. That's from Dark Souls 2, right? Oh, shit. We're right at the end. Apple or Android? Android, my friend. Android. Android for the moi doi doi. Oh, is it from 3? I thought 3 was the dude going like this. Like he's all on fire and shit. He's just like... I want to be more edgy. G-Shock is your brand. I've been, my buddy started carrying them at Middletown, and I meant to buy one, but I quit like right after we had ordered them, so I didn't buy mine. I also don't like rubber watch bands. So I have the Galaxy Watch 6 Classic, and I don't wear that at all either. No, I think that's the first. Oh, shit. I'm backwards. Oh, hello, my friends. All right, so we're getting to the end of it, guys. So we'll just go over the little bit of notes again. So Mondays, Wednesdays, Friday. What are we going to do if the assault weapon ban gets passed? Well, it's not going to because our official one got shot down. But if it does happen, you get grandfathered in. Also, you have to find police agencies that are willing to do it. And most counties, the vast majority of them, will become 2A sanctuaries, but if it does, then it's going to suck. And And I personally am planning on moving out of the state of Virginia in the next year or so, as soon as I can get a home loan. So I started my own business, and you need 2 years of tax returns. Your counties are two-way sanctuaries. Yeah, like the vast majority of them are 98 out of 102 in the state of Virginia are two-way sanctuaries. But that doesn't change the fact that if it becomes, if the assault rifle ban were to go into effect, gun stores like ours would not be able to sell them, which is the problem. What your favorite gun? 1911, son. Crypto Walker still playing. Yep, I'm about to get done in about 4 minutes. Not much, dude. This was actually much more chill. It's kind of like what I want from our viewership here. People come in and we just hang out and we have some fun. Dun dun dun. Yeah, I'm not giving into that one. Dun dun. You are a proud American. What makes you think I'm American? Maybe I am hiding my voice, and this is who I really am. You think I am American? I don't know what you're talking about. Proud American big dog. Good Friday vibes. Yeah, like I said, dude, I only wanted a good vibes tonight. I doubt an assault rifle ban will really happen on your side of the planet. Our rifle ban in the Philippines got lifted a month ago. Well, here's the thing, Guile. Illinois has a assault rifle ban in place. There's a couple of states that have assault rifle bans in place where they're not allowed to sell them anymore, but you can still possess them if you own them before the ban went in. Least favorite gun, don't really have one. Jesse, what's going on? You're coming in very late, my dude. You're about to be in the end of the stream, to be honest with you. You guys should like the video, and then that'll make it all happy for Google to stop shadow banning me because they're a bunch of dick bags. Oh, I'm sorry, did I call them dick bags? Yeah, they're dick bags. You have guns. Yes, I have guns. Man, I hope Wednesday never happens again. Very scary. Well, here's the thing. It may happen again. So if it does, what happened in my eye? It's called a lazy eye. Shit happens. This is why I have many lowers. Love your vids. Nice to see you streaming. Thanks, Dwayne. Appreciate that. I don't do shout outs. Alexis Huerta, Colt 45. What about it? It's a good drink. If I still drank, which I don't drink, because I don't drink. But yeah, guys, we're done. It's we went 6 hours, 6 whole hours. 25% of a day is gone. Some of y'all stayed the whole time. Some of y'all didn't. I appreciate the ones that did. Y'all's my good peoples. I'm talking like I do things. Yeah. Illinois, as much as I like staying there, I don't want to live there. I can live with the weather, just not the gun ban. Yeah, pretty much. I'm going to West Virginia. No tax on ammo and much better property taxes. My man, I just got here. Sorry, dude. I've been here for 6 hours, son. Monday, Wednesday, Fridays, 7 p.m. Eastern, till whenever. Shall not be infringed. Snatchy. Thanks, dude. My finger isn't even working. That's how tired I am. Have a good night, Jim Boy. Hope I can catch another stream on a different day. Absolutely, dude. You could always just start at the beginning and listen to it. Goodbye, man. Eat good breakfast. Get sleep. Eat penis. Eat. Oh, fuck. I almost told you to eat penis. I was going to say eat peanuts, drink your sleep, and fart your breakfast. Jesus. Sorry, dude. Sorry, Dimitri. Virginia. I hope you'll get to visit there. You should. It's a good place. All right, guys, I'm out of here. I am going to hit this little button, and then I'm going to hit the other little button, and we're all going to go to bed. Come to bed with me. See you guys. Loops, I'll see you on Monday. Guile, we'll talk to you later, dude. Crypto, see you later. All right, guys, bye.